Well, good morning, good people. Mark Holmes here, and as always, I want to say thank you all for watching, commenting, subscribing, and being part of the Joe Boo Sports Report. Without you guys, as well as you ladies, you know that this literally does not work. Hope everybody's having a great day. We are here with free agent frenzy happening at, excuse me, and it is officially time that teams can start talking with players, and the front offices can start talking with agents. And it's kind of crazy because we've already seen deals that have been done throughout the NFL. And one of the things, we just have some breaking news on the Eagles. The Eagles have, let's see, they have re-signed their guard to an $84 million contract, freeing up, I'm sure, some capital. And the Eagles are definitely in the market. They want to bring Saquon there. So, Pro Bowl guard Landon Dickinson, just about a half hour ago, has agreed to terms on a 4-year extension worth $84 million, $87 million max value, sources said. He gets $50 million total guarantees, $20 million signing bonus, and the highest guard in NFL history at $21 million a year. The deal was done by his agents at Sports Trust. Damn. Wow. That's huge. So, good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, depending on which time zone you're in. I see Regina Green. What's up, Regina? G. Whiting. Cowboys fans, 1965, Jeff Lee in the house. Shout out to Jeff Lee. Jeff Lee is always here supporting the channel. I see Eastside Herald always here trashing the channel. Dwayne Sweeney's in here today in Cowboys land. Yeah, well, we're in Cowboys land, but I don't know that we'll do anything. North of the border, lawn care. You know, north of the border, I would love to get you down our way here to help me with the grass here at the Red Brick House because my grass sucks. In Dak we trust, and Buddha Namnate? I can't pronounce that. Salute to the chat. Shout out to everybody that's in here early. So, yep, and we see NFL Network now talking about the Landon Dickinson agrees to a 4-year extension worth $84 million. So they're going to definitely try to definitely protect Jalen Hurts' backside, so to speak. So there we go. Tuning in, if you've been on a planet from Mars and you haven't been looking at news for football since yesterday, Eric Armstead, one of the outstanding defensive linemen for the San Francisco 49ers, making about $17 or $19 million a year, they could not come up with a contract that was restructuring that he would settle for, and he said he would rather test the free agent market. So he is trying out the free agent market out there. So that's another piece. One of the reasons why it's hard to repeat in the NFL is because, when you do good, you end up having, people, of course, want to pick off the players that you have, the coaching staff, and so on. So that's another little chink in the armor for the 49ers repeating. Eastside, how's your baby doing? She's doing fine. We need to draft a center or tackle. And, well, David Green, I have to agree with you on that we definitely need help on the offensive line, and I think we'll be going there. Miss Jackie, shout out to Miss Jackie in the house. What's up? Jeff Lee says, sign Dak Prescott and get Henry and PJ in the draft. That would make me happy. I wish it were about making us Cowboy fans happy, because it doesn't seem to be that's what the Joneses are looking at doing, because they just don't care about us. Thomas Garrett, what's up? So we're going to try this live stream here. I don't know how long we're going to go for today. We're going to see how much action actually happens, and we'll go from there. So right now, Landon Dickinson extended. Eric Armstead is now a free agent. Saquon, Brad Harris, what's going on? Saquon, the question will be is where does he go? Baker Mayfield has been re-signed for a 3-year, $115 million contract, and that's where we are right now. So I've got my NFL Network up here with Free Agent Frenzy going on. I've got my Twitter happening right here, and I have you guys where we can keep everybody informed as well. What I may do as we get into lulls into this situation is I may go ahead and change one of the camera angles. I've got some epoxy resin I need to put in over here on this butcher block and stuff and do a little bit of work while we hang out together. So, same thing we do every year. We need 2 good linebackers. JJ, you're 100% right on that. We definitely need 2 good linebackers. I would, there's some players out there that you can get. Oh, by the way, can't forget about Russell Wilson being signed to a 1-year contract with the Steelers. That's a no-risk shot right there. We're only talking about $1.5 million is what the Steelers are paying him. And when you look at the quarterback play that they've had over the last 5 years, that's definitely a good move. The interesting thing here that I will say that Russell Wilson has been trashed. Like he is like the worst quarterback in the world. But if you actually look at his numbers and Baker Mayfield's numbers this year, they're almost identical. They are literally almost identical. So, perception versus reality. Russell Wilson didn't necessarily have a bad season. Am I going to say that Russell Wilson is the same guy that he used to be? No, I'm not going to say that at all. But he is still one of the better quarterbacks that are out there, and there's not a lot of quarterbacks to go around. Are we going to bargain shop again, Mark? That's like saying, is the sun going to come up? We know that the Cowboys aren't going to do anything. I don't even know why I'm actually here right now for this, to be quite honest, because we're not going to do anything. If we do, I'd be pleasantly surprised that the Cowboys have definitely played misdirection, because I don't believe they're going to. Yeah, Russell Wilson, that actually came through about 12 hours ago last night, that Russell Wilson was going to be signing with them. And there are some really good players that are out there. Jeff Lee says he's doing good. Thanks for asking. We are running back because Tony Pollard did it. We need definitely a running back. For me, Jerry Jones was the one that started the whole, all in. If you're telling me all in, here's a couple of moves that I think we could make. You saw Jerry Jeudy basically being given away. Sean Payton is, he's hit the reset button. He is letting people go left and right? And a 5th and a 6 for Jerry Jeudy seems on the light side. Well, what if, and since he's already beginning to kind of say, where's my guys at, Courtland Sutton posted on Instagram the Will Smith Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, where everything is empty, right? And he also posted another picture of Jerry Jeudy and saying, you're messing with my emotions. We know Sean Payton doesn't want any distractions, and he is the alpha dog and does not want players doing jack. And since there's a relationship there, why not call Denver and say, hey, let's make a trade for Courtland Sutton? He's due, his cap numbers for this year, next year are $17 million. If you're going to turn around and get rid of the $13 million hits that we're talking about with Michael Gallup, that would be a definite upgrade right there. Now, if they traded Jerry Jeudy for a 5th and a 6th, maybe you get away with doing the same kind of deal with them to bring in Courtland Sutton. Now, that would definitely give you an incredible wide receiver core. Stacy Schubert, what's up, Stacy? How are you doing? Happy to have everybody in here. I need to pace myself a little bit here to make sure that we, can go through, because I don't know how far we're going to go through today. Courtland Sutton would definitely be a great wide receiver room in addition to this team. And Courtland Sutton, I think, has a lot more miles left that he can be put on that body and would definitely be a cheaper option draft pick-wise and money-wise than Diggs. Although I think Diggs would want to be here because of his brother and things, but I think that you're talking about a first-round draft pick. Now, second thing I would look at is Derrick Henry coming here. Terry Lee. Cowboys won't do anything. Mark, what are we doing? Probably nothing. Shout out to Terry Lee. Shout out to Terry Lee. We're going to be starting to do drawings again now that we are getting ourselves set up here. There's a lot of good players in free. Oh my God, you ain't lying. There's a lot of great players in free agency right now that could definitely help our team. So let's check in and see what else is going on. Checking, of course, Twitter. Now the Bears seem to be kind of stuck with trying to do something with their quarterback. The quarterback market now seems to be kind of drying up. Bears are expected to sign former Eagles starting running Swift. Uh-oh. Ding, 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 ding. Breaking news here. The Bears are expected to sign Swift from the Eagles. He gets a 3-year, $24 million deal. So we're talking about $8 million a year. So there we go. There's Jet in the house. What's up, Jet? So Swift is not returning, which definitely now means that the Eagles, having freshly signed their guard to an $84 million contract, are definitely going to be in the market for a running back, and that may make Saquon a bigger push for them. Shout out to Swift getting that $24 million. Swift is lead. Yes, he is. Alan Williams. Shout out to you, buddy. Welcome, everybody, to our free agent frenzy. And I'm stirring it up. I'm chomping like a shark here. We have breaking news that DeAndre Swift is now signing with the Bears per Schultz report. So we got the Bears making moves, getting Swift, and another piece off of the puzzle for the Eagles. Dwayne Sweeney, Chad Pond, doubt it. Vinny, what's up, Vinny? How are you doing? Coach Jeff, hey, Jeff Lee. Angelica Barone, what's up, Angelica? How are you doing? All right, so fly, Eagles, fly. Losing DeAndre Swift. Okay, so here we go. We're going to keep up with this stuff right now. Okay. Let's see. For the Giants, a blockbuster deal for Panthers edge Brian Burns can't be ruled out due to Joe Simon relationship. Okay. That's a rumor. Panthers are willing to trade Brian Burns. Shout out to Panthers. Interesting. So we got that going on. All right. CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud is the best quarterback in Texas. Well, I'll tell you what, Eastside. Let's see how he does in year 2 now that there's film out on the quarterbacks and stuff. So, I'm not going to say we've had times where we've heard that a quarterback in Texas was better than Dak Prescott, and I'm looking at Deshaun Watson, and I can't say that right now there, bro. But keep the faith, buddy. Keep the faith. Windy in New Jersey, man, it has been windy as shit. When you can feel the wind blowing on a brick house, it's windy. CJ Stroud will not finish his career with the Texans. That could be true. All right, let's see. Kirk Cousins is trending. We might soon know where Kirk Cousins will play, but until then, free agent frenzy. So let's listen in to what they're saying about Kirk Cousins here. Let's see. All right, let's.
Yeah, and now, it looks like when it comes to Kirk Cousins, we know the Vikings want to retain him, the Atlanta Falcons, there is interest there. Who is going to blink first, right? Who is going to give the money? Because Cousins is the best option for both teams. Now, this is a guy who, to be honest, hasn't sniffed a Super Bowl championship, but he's a very good quarterback, and with the talent on both of these teams, he is a guy that might be able to push them into the NFC Championship type of category. Now, again, will it be the guarantees? Is Kirk leveraging a good agent is going to leverage one team against the other, and wherever the most money comes, that's what you have to decide. But there's receivers. There's Drake London in Atlanta. There's Kyle Pitts in Atlanta. There's Bijan Robinson there, but he's got Justin Jefferson, the best wide receiver in the NFL in Minnesota, and a coach in Minnesota who he has a great relationship with, who's honestly gotten the most out of him. So, interesting situation right here, but Kirk Cousins is a top free agent because he plays the most valuable position in the NFL.
There you go.
And he's the best option out there. Yeah, and now, it looks like...
All right, so there you have it. Kirk Cousins, believe it or not, is the best option out there. So, I've got so many people that hate me, and I constantly get disrespected.
Disrespected yet? Does this defense have any heart?
No, they suck. I've been telling you all season, Philly.
Shit on you. They've shit on you. Don't you hear me? Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Slate, they shit on you. They've shit on you. They have shit on you. Don't you hear me? Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Slate, they shit on you. Kill them.
Oh, my goodness. Did he say they cock it on them?
I hate the style of defense.
There you go. Usually people are shitting on me, they're telling me how much I'm an idiot and things. As far as Derrick Henry rumors, we all know that Derrick Henry has got a house or had a house in Dallas, now has two houses in Dallas, okay? And we've heard, of course, Derrick Henry being tied to the Cowboys and, making it easy and so forth. Here's another tie that could bind with Derrick Henry is that Derrick Henry has the same agent as Dak Prescott. Now, here's what's interesting for those out there, because I get so many people out there that say, Mark, Dak Prescott sucks. Get rid of him. He's a bum. But see, here's where you have to look at a situation. If you're looking at going someplace, when you think about leaving your job or moving and things like that, you look at stability. If you know a company is declaring bankruptcy, right? For example, company is declaring bankruptcy. Do you want to go ahead and start working for them? Because you don't know how long this company is going to be in business, right? If a business has been losing money and they want to hire you, you look at this and say, I don't know how long I'll be able to be there or how long things are going to be good before they start getting rid of people, right? Well, herein lies the situation with the Dallas Cowboys, where you have Mike McCarthy on his one-year deal, Mike Zimmer on a one-year deal, Dak Prescott, not being re-signed at the moment. And you look at this and say, do I want to go here for a possibility of a complete teardown and rebuild? And for those out there not understanding what moving on from Dak Prescott is take a look at Denver right now, okay? Take a look at what Denver's doing right now, and you look at Denver and say, is that team going to be a good team this year? At the moment, who's going to be the quarterback for Denver? They just got rid of Russell Wilson. They're taking, dead money hits, the next couple of seasons that they're not going to be able to make up for. They've gotten rid of some of their best players. Take a look at the Buffalo Bills right now that have kind of done a fire sale as well, cutting a lot of players and things. You look at that and say, they're not going to necessarily be in good shape because of the situations that's out there. And if you have a situation where it might be the only year that Dak's going to be there and that the Cowboys might be in that same situation, if you're a player, you might look at it and say, I don't know that that's where I want to go. So having Todd France as the agent for Dak Prescott as well as Derrick Henry, he can kind of say, Dak's going to get re-signed. He's going to be there. Things aren't going to change. This is a good situation, so to speak. And a way that you can kind of help change free agents' minds that maybe they want to come to you is by signing Dak Prescott, because you look at this and say, okay, they have stability in the quarterback. You know that the offense is going to be productive regardless. You're a good fit for what they need, and this is a team that should be trying to compete. And by signing Dak and getting that extra money, that says to the free agents that they're open for business and trying to go all in. Because if you're Derrick Henry at this point in your career, you've made a lot of money. You've set some records. Now it's about my legacy of being a Super Bowl champion. And I'm not saying that that's the reason that people will come here from Dallas, is looking at the Cowboys. But if you know that the Cowboys now are going through and really trying to win, and by maximizing as much money as possible and trying to maximize the amount of talent, that ends up helping to be like a snowball effect where players say, yeah, this is the team that's trying to win the Super Bowl this year. This is the one I want to go to. Bang, bang, Niner fans. Man, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why are you here, Niner fans?
Junior.
You're out. Don't you do it. Don't you. I got nowhere else to go. I got nowhere else to go.
I guess you got nowhere else to go, huh? Oh, I'm sure that Todd France is not on Jerry Jones's list. But you know what? Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Let's keep checking the wires here of what's going on here at Joe Boo Central. Bobby Wagner is trending, of course, because Bobby Wagner is testing the free agent market. I don't think that now that Dan Quinn is gone that he would be interested in coming here, although you never know. He ended up with 183 tackles last year. Is he the same guy he was? I'm not going to say that he is, but 183 tackles is still 183 tackles. That's one of those cases where I look at it as we wasted time, because we could have had Bobby Wagner locked up 2 years ago when he still had more tread on the tires. And basically he's only made $12 million over the last 2 years. That's another one of those mistakes that the Cowboys have made. So we'll keep an eye out on Bobby Wagner. We might find out something about Saquon with Swift going to the Bears. Disco Mike Wood from Philadelphia Cowboys fan for life. Shout out to Disco. We are the ones. T. Higgin requested a trade from the Bengals. Yeah, I forgot about that. There's someone who could help Dak in the playoffs. And again, go Birds. Love the channel. Shout out to We the Ones. You know, one thing that's kind of cool is as much flack as I give Leo, who comes in, he's a channel member. He's an Eagle fan. And he's a big-time, weed guy, too. He's got, he's an advocate for Mary Jane. Big-time advocate. He is a Eagles fan, but he's also a channel member, which is kind of cool. And enjoy actually having conversations with him. What about Trey Lance rumors to the Vikings? Well, that's, again, look at all these rumors that are surrounding me every day. For me, if they could find a way to make a pick, now what NFL Network or whoever it was that was saying, they were saying, maybe the Cowboys get a third-round pick for Trey Lance, which would be great, but the Minnesota Vikings don't have a third-round pick. So they would have to use something else to try and trade. If you could trade Lance and get a third-round pick, that would be great. But Trey Lance is a $5.5 million hit this year, and if you could get a pick back and trade Trey Lance, $5.5 million, guys, that's basically what Bobby Wagner made last year. 49er fans, okay, here's my thing with Saquon. To me, Saquon is going to be, with Swift getting $8 million, that Saquon is going to be looking for 10, 12. We know the Cowboys, first of all, aren't going to pay that kind of money. We know they're not going to pay that kind of money. That's the first thing. But see, I still feel like Tony Pollard and Saquon are kind of similar in their games. I don't think that, in my mind, I could be wrong, that Saquon is a guy who's really between the tackles. Saquon will do, have 2 and 3 yard runs, and then you'll bust one big one, and that'll skew the numbers. And the other problem with Saquon is he's very front heavy with his running. Usually by the end of the year, Saquon is not good. He is not a back that makes it through the season. He gets worse and worse and worse. So by the time you get to playoffs, he's not really hitting and holding. And that's the thing that I look at with Saquon. I think he's going to cost too much money. I think he wears down as the season goes on, and he's had an injury history as well. Walker Wade. Jerry slammed Steven against the wall, and damn it. Shout out to Walker Wade. I would love that. Or better yet, Jerry Jones, hire some people to slam against the wall. He ain't got to do it himself. Have some other people do it. We are not paying that much. Well, yeah, you're right. We're not paying that much for anybody. But I think Derrick Henry will be about 6 or 7. I think Derrick Henry could be about 6 or 7. So that's what I think, but maybe I'm wrong. Keep Trey Lance to grow behind Dak. I would keep Cooper Rush, to be honest. Mark, what do you think of a Foreman from the Bears if available? He would definitely not be a bad move if you can get him for the right price. Adam Peters is trending now. Hold on, let's see. Adam Peters, of course, the GM for the Commanders. He's trending because they're saying it's time for him to start cooking. Ain't made a move yet, but they said his time is now. Would they have to get a 4th-round pick for Lance to break even? If not, get hosed in a trade? Well, it depends on where the 4th-round pick is. Because remember, our 4th-round pick is 24. So if you're trading with a team that was not in the playoffs, then it would be a higher 4th-round pick. And for me, if at least you get I'm looking for picks. I'm looking for people that can help what we got right now. That's my case. And I just don't see where we spent a 4th-round pick. Think about it this way. We spent a 4th-round pick to get Trey Lance, right? The Cleveland Browns ended up spending a 5th and a 6th to get Jerry Jeudy. Which one of these moves would have been more helpful for the Cowboys? Which one? I got to say that if we had gotten Jerry Jeudy, it would be a bigger help right now, since we look at Trey Lance, who could not get elevated from 3rd string to 2nd string. Just saying. How about we keep Pollard and run him with better play calling? The thing is Tony Pollard is not an every down back. You have to have him split time with somebody else. We need to sign Gilmore. I think you got more time to sign Gilmore because Gilmore is coming back from injury. And with him having an injury, he will definitely be signed back by the Cowboys. That's just the way they go. They love some injured players. Let's see. 49ers are trending. Fred Warner, they just had a baby. Shout out to Fred Warner, 17 minutes ago, having their first child. 49ers are re-signing their quarterback, Brandon Allen. Okay. So Brandon Allen signed a 1-year deal to return to be a backup. So Sam Darnold will be a free agent. Okay, so there you have it. So there's another quarterback that could be on the market. Sam Darnold. Come on down. J.R. Smith, Jerry Jeudy. I'm not going to say Jerry Jeudy is a bust. I will say that you look at the offense that they've been putting out there in Denver, that the team is not actually that good. And if you're saying that Jerry Jeudy is a bust, a guy who had in 2020, 856 yards, 16.5 yards per completion. A guy in 2020 who had he was injured, part of the season, 467. In 22, he had 972 yards, and last year had 758 yards with 14 yards per reception, which I'm looking at those numbers. That would have been number 2 on the Cowboys last year. So bust, I don't know about that being a bust. Just saying. I wish we had more busts like that. We Are the Ones just became a channel member. Shout out to We the Ones. Welcome to Jobu Sports. Email me. I tell you what, my man. Email me at cowboysmark94@gmail, and we'll get you your Jobu shot glass and stress football. Okay. So I'm not going to say Jerry Jeudy's a bust. He was playing on a bad team and still had almost 800 yards last year. So I'd be more than happy to take him. Jerry Jeudy needed to take. Well, that's what I say. Cortland Sutton is out there. And T. Higgins wants to trade too. That would be another one. Now, T. Higgins will definitely cost some serious dough. And I would not be surprised to see Diggs being out there as well. Mark, did you ever get the barbecue sauce that I sent you? Cowboys J, when did you send it? I have not seen any sauce. Mr. Cowboy, yeah, Jerry Jeudy was traded to the Cleveland Browns for a 5th and a 6th. That's like old news now. So some of the things that have happened so far to catch everybody up, of course, Russell Wilson signs a 1-year deal with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Eric Armstead was released by the 49ers, who was a team captain late last night. They couldn't work out a restructure deal that would make him happy, so he's going to test the free agent market. Fletcher Cox retired this past weekend. DeAndre Swift has signed with the Bears 3 years, $24 million. The Cowboys are worth $9 billion, and we shop at Walmart. Cowboys free agency. J.R. Smith, I'm sad but true. You are 100% right. You are 100% right. Sad but true. You think that Tank Lawrence should take a pay cut? What say on ESPN made him look bad? He's going downhill. True on that. Okay. Denver paid Russell to go. Yeah, they're going to be paying for him for 2 years to go away. Raymond Jr. Let's see. How much cap space we currently have to spend? We have $2.2 million, Raymond. But they can get more if they want to. And, you having a contract, you can say, we're agreed on a contract. And they can go through and restructure a couple of deals to get them underneath if they want to do something. But I think the Cowboys basically are going to go ahead and just kind of sit this first week kind of out, let the dust settle, and then go from there. Tank hasn't done much since his foot injury. Well, Tank is actually a good run stopper. He's actually one of our better run stoppers. Tony Pollard is the only one who needs to take a pay cut. Not Dak. Tank. Shout out to Regina Green. Okay. Buffalo Bills have signed an extension for their 3-time Pro Bowl left tackle, Deion Dawkins, for $60 million. So he'll be the 4th highest paid guard. So they're definitely trying to protect Josh Allen. Jerry and Stephen Jones just sitting on their asses again. I would love to. Crystal, what's up, Crystal? How are you doing? I would love to be a fly on the wall at the Star and see, are they actually doing anything right now? Miles Sanders is trending. Let's see. Largest free agency running back contracts on a new team since 2016. Le'Veon Bell, which was ridiculous, 4 years, $52 million. Chris Ivory, 5 years, $32 million. Jerick McKinnon, 4 years, $30 million. Lamar Miller, 4 years, $26. Miles Sanders, 4 years, $25, and DeAndre Swift, 3 years, $24 million. You can definitely see the money for running backs is definitely going downhill. That's way downhill. That's literally half of what Le'Veon Bell did. Caramel Corn. Shout out to Caramel Corn. And Roland's Review. What's up, Stacy? How are you doing today? What's up, Stacy? Eastside Herald sounds like he's still salty and got his mind because he didn't pay up. Okay. Cowboys trade Michael Gallup to Bengals for T. Higgins straight up. Who says no? Yeah, I'd love that. I would love that. So with T. Higgins has requested a trade per sources. Higgins loves Cincinnati and hopes to be with the team for the long term, but it's disappointing that his team has not had any talks about a long-term contract extension since March 23, and he's ready to move on to a new home. Wow. All right. So everybody wants to get paid. And we've got Skip Bayless, Michael Gallup on his way out in Dallas, now on Undisputed. Does anybody still watch Undisputed? Does anybody actually listen to Skip Bayless? You know what sucks the most? Before his ACL injury, Michael Gallup was one of our favorite players. Those toe drags were a thing of beauty, and they were so clutch. Yeah, they were. Unfortunately, football gives no Fs. Pollard to the Titans. I hadn't seen that one. Texans likely to pursue Tony Pollard, DeAndre Swift. Teams looking to. Okay, well, we know Swift is already signed. So far, nothing with that. I'm kind of surprised we haven't heard anything about Saquon just yet. And we're still looking at Kirk Cousins. They were expecting Kirk Cousins to be a quick hit. Sight and Trops. Running backs not going to get chump change. Yeah, we'll see. DeAndre Swift got $8 million, so there's that. That's kind of like the first shoe to drop. Let's see. Let's listen in on this.
I don't know how healthy he's going to be for this upcoming season. Why would I pick Kirk Cousins
Over
who I don't
Justin
know if he'll
Fields?
even be healthy enough to really go ahead of a Justin Fields, who everybody's been telling me he's really improved, and Eberflus and them took a while to get things going, and there's a lot of things that they've got to do in Chicago, but his development and his growth is coming along nicely. Now, obviously, Caleb Williams can ball, and he can really play, and you've got the #1 overall pick, so it's just a question of the money because of the market value that comes associated with Justin Fields. 6 years at approximately $282 million. He might not be worth that, but Stephen A., I mean, my goodness, this guy is really showing a lot of potential. Well, why would I pass on that for a dude coming off an Achilles tear? Now, if this was the 2025 season we were talking about, you got me. But we're talking 2024, as in the next few months, after the spring and summer expires and the NFL season for 2024 takes shape. Why would I pick Kirk Cousins over Justin Fields, and I don't know how healthy he's going to be? I'm going to roll with the young thoroughbred, especially if I got a coach and an offensive coordinator with some weapons around him that I think can be utilized effectively.
Interesting.
I'm going to roll with the young blood.
There's no way.
Why not?
Because he's not a better player?
I mean, he's not a better player than a healthy Kirk Cousins. What about the one coming back from the Achilles?
I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I would imagine he'll be healthy. I mean, the reality is Kirk Cousins is a true pocket passer, so the only way you're good in the NFL as a true pocket passer right now is that you have to be wildly obsessed with details. And I would imagine he's like that with his rehab and attacking it in that capacity. So I'm banking on his health being relatively what it was in this past year. Stephen A.'s coming off the best year of his career. I mean, he was playing at an MVP level, Kirk. You know,
please. Oh, please. I mean, I know you're right. I'm not refuting that you're wrong. I'm just saying regular season. We all know there's a difference between playoffs and regular season.
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs.
Don't start with me.
Okay, that's an interesting take. I keep seeing people say Pollard to the Titans. Now, that was a rumor yesterday. I haven't seen anything on there that's there. We got the mailman in the house. I'm walking my route, just listening, no worries. Game time, I wish I had you here with me, buddy. We have DeAndre Swift has left the building and is signed with the Bears. The Eagles have re-signed their guard to a 4-year, $84 million deal. So we've got some stuff that's going on. Check Ian Rappaport. Okay. Let's see. Rap sheet. Let's see. New stud pass rusher for the Vikings. Jonathan Goddard is signing with the Vikings. Okay. Let's see. From the Texans. Okay. The Bills left tackle contract. DeAndre Swift gets $16.5 million for 2 years. Okay, we already got that. The Bears are expected to sign. Okay, that's old. 49ers. Okay. I don't see what you're talking about from Rap Sheet. That Tony Pollard. I think that was the rumor yesterday that people were saying that the Texans might be interested in signing him. That was yesterday, but we haven't actually seen anybody sign him. Michael Pittman is staying with the Colts. They're looking like they're finalized their deal. This is where I disagree with the Chicago in getting rid of Fields. Why not to trade down and get some guys, some O-line help and some other weapons? Well, USMC, I can agree with you on that one. I think what they did the last year was they were working on bringing him more weapons, and maybe they just soured on that. But they do also have the Carolina Panthers number 9 pick. I mean, the 9th pick in the draft from the Panthers. Refresh it. I just refreshed it there, bro. Let me go again. Oh, it just hit it. Oh, shit. All right. So, shout out to you, man. Ian Rappaport. Okay. So here we go, good people. Here we go. All right, per Ian Rappaport, good people, everybody, thank you for being here, being part of our live stream reaction of Free Agent Frenzy. We got a lot of things going on. Ian Rappaport is reporting that the Tennessee Titans are expected to sign former Cowboys running back Tony Pollard, as reported earlier by KPRC2. Okay, so Tony Pollard could be going to the Tennessee Titans. So it's not too far from Dallas. The thing that was kind of surprising to me with Tony Pollard was when Dan Quinn was hired by the Commanders, Tony Pollard didn't even know that had happened. He was doing an interview and was like, oh, okay, didn't know that. It seemed like he had already checked out from that situation. And to me, that's not exactly a major surprise, because the Cowboys have a thing that when they pay a running back, they run them in the ground and then they move on and say we'll end up, getting somebody else. So he's not coming back. So now we definitely need a running back. Now here's another food for fodder or fodder for food or whatever. Derrick Henry. Okay, Derrick Henry, to me, I if it were me, I'd rather take Derrick Henry for less money than Saquon. That's just me. Yeah, and that definitely means that Derrick Henry, they're not going to bring him back. Shout out to the Game Time Brian sending me the alert on Tony Pollard going to the Titans. With him already having a house in Dallas, buying a second house there, having Todd France as an agent, which is Dak Prescott's agent, you could see him working out a deal and so on and working together to try and keep his people there. So good luck to Tony Pollard. Shout out to you, buddy, and all that. Appreciate what you did. Unfortunately, it was the Dallas Cowboys that screwed that situation up. Tony Pollard was not meant to be a between the tackles every down back. He just wasn't, and that's where they actually really hurt themselves by doing that. 3 years, $24 million. So again, all right, so 3 years, $24 million, the exact same deal that Swift got, $8 million a year. So there you have it now. So you got to look at this and say Saquon is talking to the Eagles right now. So there we have it. So all of a sudden, if we're playing musical chairs with running backs, we're going to be running without running backs. So you got to figure that Barkley is going to be probably about $10 million. You got to know that Barkley is going to take more than Swift or Tony Pollard. And this also then means that maybe Derrick Henry's number is a little higher than that 4 or 5 people we're talking about. So we'll see if the Cowboys do anything with this. It's going to get interesting, guys. It's going to definitely get real interesting, to say the least. So, Tony Pollard out of here. Damn. Let me say shout out to the 365 people in the house right now watching us with Free Agent Frenzy. And let me say thank you, everybody who is helping to keep all of the news going here, because I can't get it all. You know, without you, it does not work. So appreciate everybody in here helping me keep up to speed. DeAndre Swift going to the Chicago Bad News Bears for $8 million, and it's looking like Tony Pollard is going to the Tennessee Titans for a similar deal. And here we are Dallas Cowboy fans, and we are doing nothing. And that's the way it is here on the 11th of March. The Cowboys stuck in reserve. Isaac, what's up, Isaac? Cornell, David Baltry released. Sean, thank you. Joker, we need Barkley. Henry isn't a shit anymore. He's washed up, dude. Okay, well, I can tell you right now, with the amount of money that's going out there, Cowboys ain't going to pay what it takes to get Barkley. So you can put that pipe dream to rest right now. Right now, you can forget about that one. And supposedly we have Barkley talking to the Eagles. So there you have it. We got some crazy shit going on right now, good people. Kim Hicks, shout out to Kim. What's going on? We need a fast running back, not a slow one that will get stopped at the line of scrimmage. Okay, well, we had a fast running back in Tony Pollard who got stopped at the line of scrimmage. What we need is a running back who can push the line of scrimmage. But, hey, everybody's got their own different ideas of what we need and so on, and I'm not going to, kill you for your opinion. You got your opinion, and I got mine, and that's why I love you. How much for Jacobs? Jacobs, I would think, would be more than Tony Pollard and stuff, so you got to figure out $9 or $10 million, I would think, for him. We know the Cowboys, because here's the thing about the Cowboys. The Cowboys said that they, or rumor was, the Cowboys would be interested in Derrick Henry or Barkley, but for the right price. So there you have it. So right there, the Cowboys aren't spending money for Barkley. We the ones. Shout out to We the Ones. I take Jacob over Barkley in Philly. I would agree with you on that one. I think that Jacobs has more upside left than Saquon. But what do I know? I'm a guy with a day job and a voodoo doll that is here watching other teams try and get better while my Dallas Cowboys stay stuck in reverse. So there's that. Jacobs or Henry, Cowboys, I feel it. Do you feel it, Brian? Do you feel it? The question I have to say is this. Does this put, if Barkley signs with the Eagles, does that put pressure on the Cowboys to say we need to match them? What about Antonio Gibson? Oh, man, that dude fumbles the ball too damn much. Too damn much. No joke. Let's see. Okay. $8 million a year for a running back is bar minimum, which is still dirt cheap. That is still dirt cheap for a running back. Lola, what's up, Miss Hot Sauce? Tony Pollard is gone to Tennessee Titans. Now, here may be the good news, though. With Tony Pollard going to the Titans, signing for $8 million. Now, here's how compensatory picks work. If you lose players and you don't sign a player, and this is another reason why the Cowboys usually don't play early on in free agency. I can't remember the date, but it's like after the draft or somewhere in April. If you sign a player of like contract, money-wise, you don't get anything. You don't get anything. So that's where the Cowboys wait until after the time frame goes. They lose a guy like Tony Pollard. Maybe you get a 6th-round draft pick for Tony, maybe 6th or maybe even a 5th. Because I think we got for Connor McGovern, I think we got a 5th for him. So maybe we end up getting a compensatory pick. And boom. We just lost Tony Pollard. Yes, we did, which was kind of expected. The Cowboys, here's the Cowboys' problem is, they always say, if Dan Quinn doesn't get hired, then he'll be back. If Tony Pollard doesn't sign a contract, he'll be back. Y'all keep waiting around for people to do something and think that you're just that you're just the Cowboys and everybody automatically wants to be here. But it doesn't work out that way. They have to start getting aggressive on trying to get some people. I'm hearing Houston interested in Henry. I don't know. I have not. Well, I've seen that. I've heard they were also interested in, shout out to USMC, that they were interested in Tony Pollard as well. So they're definitely interested in putting in a running back. So we'll wait and see on that one. Don't blame Dak for Jerry Jones's ignorance. Regina Green. He went home. I get it. Preach. All right, so sitting here waiting around to see what happens. Good for him, Mark, because I bet you they're going to be that they're not going to give less. You're right about that. Okay. Bye-bye, Mr. Pollard. Bye-bye. I'm not mad at him at all. I think the Cowboys, that's another case where the Cowboys screwed up and unfortunately let him go and tried to use him the wrong way. I think that they did not help his game at all by trying to make him an every down back. All right, so blame Dak for all of his picks. He loves Ghostface. He was one of the lowest interceptions this year, dude. Feeling on Deuce Vaughn. Deuce Vaughn is a gadget guy, and I don't know that he's Marcus. If he is going to be able to carry the load of the team, I don't think that that's going to be the case right there. I think he's more of a situational guy. Pollard is not a big loss. Zeke had 12 TDs. How many did Pollard have? I'll wait. Bye, Tony Pollard. I think Tony Pollard, if you had used him like you had with Zeke Elliott, where he's not getting worn down, that you would have been in better shape. And I think that's the problem that the Cowboys, or the thing that the Cowboys did was thinking that he could be an every down back. They look at it and say, we're going to pay you that money, so you got to be that guy. But that was not his game at all. Okay, waiting for more news to break in here. Free agent frenzy. Let's see what else we got. Every big paying contract has either been a trade or useless. Okay, so far nothing right now. Let's see, Derrick Henry. So Derrick Henry. So we have, that's breaking, we already know. Pollard back in the state of Tennessee. Nothing yet. Kirk Cousins and the Falcons is trending. Let's go to our quarterback expert here.
I do think this. I think the Justin Fields vantage point is the opposite of the Russell Wilson stuff. Russell was so intriguing because he's so cheap. To my knowledge, if you trade for Justin, you more than likely have to pick up his fifth-year option. Now, it depends on if you give away a sixth-round pick, I guess you could do a one-year rental. But if you take him in the third, if you give up a third-round pick or a fourth-round pick for him, then you have to pick up more than likely the fifth-year option. So then there's $28 million over the course of 2 years. So that's relatively expensive. So I think that is part of the Fields conversation. Here's the thing with Atlanta when it comes to Kirk Cousins. If you're Atlanta and you sit at number 8 right now, you couldn't get Baker Mayfield, obviously, and now Russell Wilson's gone. If you don't get Kirk Cousins, what do you do? If you're Atlanta, you are either going to overpay for Kirk Cousins financially, or you are going to overpay with trying to get up in the draft to go get a guy in the top 3. That's just the reality. So that's why, the Cousins decision is fascinating, because if he stays in Minnesota, Atlanta's left with, well, do we invest in Justin Fields when we didn't do it last year? Do we go get a Jacoby Brissett or a Gardner or Sam Darnold, or do we try to go get up in the draft? That's why the Kirk decision is fascinating. And then if you're in Minnesota and he leaves and he goes to Atlanta, now I think he should stay in Minnesota. I think either place is good for Kirk. But
Yes,
I
Tony
think
Pollard's gone to the Titans.
Continue to play at a really high level in Minnesota. But if you're Minnesota and Kirk leaves,
Shout out to Lola.
do you trade for Justin? Is Chicago going to take Justin Fields and give him in the division? Then you're talking about another
Shout
team
out
that's
to
going to have
Lola
to
with the big
overpay to go
$20
and more than likely
super
go
chat.
up in the draft. That's why the decision's huge.
I thought there was a chance
So-
Russell Wilson would end up in Minnesota, is what I potentially thought.
Sure.
That seemed to just make sense, especially with the weapons, $1.2 million. He's going to have a great year on that
The
offense.
Raiders.
With Kevin O'Connell. Yeah, but I
Okay.
thought Minnesota was the perfect spot for a quarterback that's cheap, because you know that KOC is going to get people wide open. He's going to.
Yeah, I think, but Minnesota, Pat, I think Minnesota's been very public
Assassin?
about they want to get.
Hey, Assassin, you can kiss my ass, dude. Okay? All right? We're not putting up with that kind of shit today. And we know you're the same person who just got blocked by Jeff Lee, okay? We're actually here trying to actually enjoy ourselves. And jackasses like you that come in and say shit that just doesn't even make sense are just wasting all of our time. And I'm not going to allow you to waste everybody's time. And if you don't like it, well, go pound sand. Go make 10 more profiles, and we'll continue to do the same damn thing, because I got all damn day. I don't know why you're here.
You're out. Don't you do it. Don't you.
Get young at the position. Even if they re-sign Kirk Cousins, I could see them entertaining first-round quarterback if the guy that they, are really intrigued by or like falls
Penix
to them.
drops.
Penix drops, or Bo Nick. Last year I believe they tried to get up to go get Anthony. And so I do think that they've made it relatively clear, at least reports, that they want to get.
All right, there we go. You can make. I'm going to say this. You can make light of the fact that I believe in Dak Prescott, okay? You can make fun of that if you want to, but to say things like, that there's no need for that shit. There's no need for that kind of shit. Are you 10 years old in your mama's basement and think, you're getting shits and giggles? Come on, man. There's no need for that kind of stupid shit. I'm getting sick and tired of people just being hateful asses that want to stir up shit for no damn good reason. So, say bye, okay? You're 100% right, Miss Jackie. The Cowboys are cheap ass. To say, basically, we'd like Derrick Henry, we'd like Saquon, but at the right price. This whole thing, this arrogance that the Cowboys have about, everybody just wants to be a Dallas Cowboys player, and that they're just going to bow down and just take less money to come here, is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I keep trying to tell you guys what DeMario Davis, I remember him being in my house. Shout out to DeMario, an incredible player. I wish we had signed him in 2018. But he put it point blank exactly how it is. We the ones. Look at the Joneses doing Dak dirty, losing weapons like Cooper, Zeke, now Pollard. More reason for Dak to leave, but the Eagles are making me nervous. You are 100% we the ones right. On that one, because looking at Tony Pollard, you may not say he was the best, but if they don't do something, replace him in kind, it basically sends the message that, Dak, you got to do it all on you, bro. Now I lost my train of thought there, but appreciate the super chat. They want him for free. Oh yeah, the Cowboys, they always want people for free. Oh, we're the Cowboys, we'll get the guy. They'll take less to be here with us. If they don't want to take less, then that's okay, because we believe in our own guys. It don't work that way, bro. It don't work that way. What's the market for Saquon? Well, if Tony Pollard's getting 8, you got to think that Saquon's going to be getting at least 10. And Josh Jacobs is probably going to be 9 or 10 as well. Eagles are going to sign Barkley or Henry soon if the Cowboys don't act soon. Yeah, you're right about that. Same old Thomas. Eric, you're 100% right. When somebody comes in and says some filth like they did, that like that, you don't think that just because this is a live stream that anybody can get on, that you're free to come in and just say, straight up garbage in here. The star on the helmet should be enough. That in the Joneses' mind, that's exactly what they think, that the star on the helmet should be enough, but it's not. Why would the Eagles sign a running back? What happened to Swift? Swift signed with the Bears. Why don't free agents want to come play with Dak? Dude, it's not a matter of Hopkins wanted to come play with Dak last year. So don't say they don't want to play with Dak. It may be that the Joneses don't want to pay them. That's the bottom line. Are you going to say, I'm going to go to the Cowboys and take less money? No, that's not how it works. Derek's really damn. I'm responding to Dak disrespect, but you're sensitive to, I understand. Assassin, when you come in and tell me that I'm sucking on his dick, that's not a way to come in and have a conversation. Sensitive, there's a thing, there's called some decorum, all right? I have no problem with people saying that I'm wrong for liking Dak Prescott, but when you're saying I'm giving him head, that's not even close. So if you want to say I'm sensitive to all the people that are in here that are actually not here to waste their damn time. How about that? This is where the mob rules, not your silly ass, okay? If you don't like it, feel free to go someplace else. Stop it with Tony Pollard. He can go. Ghostface, no. Before he dissed Dak Prescott was after he was going Cowboys, what's up? Working out with Dez Bryant. And the Cowboys didn't return the call. After that, it was like, oh, okay. I'm a jilted lover. So make sure you got it straight. Barkley will get 11. Okay. Since people basically say I'm lying.
Hey, man, we got a special guest.
Talk to me, D. Talk to me, Triple D. They said they call y'all Triple D. What they call y'all Triple D for?
Watch this, what?
What's up?
I'm telling you, we can make these.
What Dez out here showing me in Dallas,
Yeah. Y'all don't remember that, right?
Hey, man, we got a special guest.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to me, D. Talk to me, Triple D. They said they call y'all Triple D. What they call y'all Triple D for?
Watch this, what?
What's up?
What's up?
What Dez out here showing me in Dallas,
Out here showing Dallas some love. So that transpired first for all those that say that he dissed him. He literally put it out there. What's up, D? What's up, D? He was in Dallas making that statement, working with Dez Bryant. The Cowboys were kind of like, we ain't trading for you. And, of course, if Yes, you're 100% right. He did diss Dak Prescott, or didn't talk about Dak Prescott, because the Cowboys didn't come and step up on the plate there. If you don't see that, then you're damn sure blind. Think Dallas got rid of Zeke 1 year too early? Actually, I think they got rid of him 1 year too late. I think what they should have done is they should have used him and traded him, Bob Bonitsky. But what do I know? I am a guy with a day job and a voodoo doll fighting off trolls that are talking about me giving head to Dak Prescott. Other than that, everything else is great. Packers letting their tackle go. There are some really good players out there. If did Barkley agree? I need to overpay for DeAndre Swift, so the Eagles are forced to overpay Saquon so you can sign Xavier. Okay. The Eagles are expected to be in hot pursuit of Saquon. So nothing definite yet. Pollard wasn't the same after the injury. You got that right. Eric Willis, Mark, you aren't a liar, my friend. Don't listen to these folks. Dak and his family kind of remind me of my family, the racial mix and love for football. Amen on that one. Shout out to your family, 2 Trill for life. 1. We should have kept Coop and would have had both great wide receivers and never wanted to pay a good wide receiver here. Yeah, Miss Jackie, you know, for all those out there saying Dak sucks, when you think about how much they've taken away from the Cowboys offense, you know, now Tony Pollard, Zeke Elliott, Amari Cooper, Cedric Wilson, and not replaced them, it's kind of ridiculous as you see other teams go out and get players to make their offense better. And we turn around and we say, oh, it's just the quarterback sucks. He's not able to work with chopped liver. Come on, man. You can't make filet mignon out of chopped liver. Why would the Giants let Saquon? Here's the thing people have said, well, why don't you want Saquon? The problem with Saquon is his best games are usually the first half of the season, and he goes back downhill as the season goes on. Right now, Matthew, we don't have a running back room. Our running back room looks like our linebacker room right now. That's where we are. Byron, be careful out there with the wind, buddy. Who do you think will be better, Jacobs or Henry? I think Jacobs for the long haul probably will be because he's got less miles on him. But I think Henry could be a big burst for the Cowboys. You know, it's funny, Black Insurrectionist, lame duck year for Dak. If I had $1 for every time they've said that this is the end of Dak, and that, you know, from year one, Dak Prescott will be flipping burgers in 2 years at Burger King, to the Cowboys, Brad Harris, damn. You take Josh Jacobs over Derrick Henry? I would too, but I don't think the Cowboys are going to spend that money for him. Shout out to Brad Harris on the Super Chat. Boom. So we got to get some money now. We can't go in the draft without these spots filled. We definitely can't. Well, we can, knowing the Joneses. We definitely can. Thomas, oh, damn, dude. Get feeling healthy, my friend. Did I miss something on Thomas? Dorrance Armstrong to the Commanders. Is that done? That one wouldn't surprise me. I thought for sure that he would go with the Commanders. Not seeing that yet. Okay. Better trade for Cobb. Okay. Titans outbid Cowboys, Giants, and Vikings for Pollard. Armstrong signed by the Commanders. All right, so Dorrance Armstrong, not a big surprise, the Commanders. And I could see Bobby Wagner signing with the Commanders, too. See, somebody's tweeted now. I don't know. Wesley Steinberg? Is that who that person is? Okay, that was bullshit. Okay. Comp picks until next year. If I'm foolish to think free agents want to come to Cowboys right now, isn't what it used to be. Pollard might be out of the league in 2 years. That's possible. You said broken, not going after Henry. It's about money. You ain't lying about that one. All right, we've had a lot of activity for the first hour and 20 minutes here. Saquon still. Nothing yet. Cowboys, Giants, Vikings all offered Pollard a deal. He took the highest deal. Okay. Well, we know the Cowboys are cheap. So if we're in a bidding war, you know the Cowboys aren't winning. Breaking news, Dorrance Armstrong is signing with Washington. Not a big surprise. Jacksonville Jags sign Gabe Davis. Front office not showing commitments to team might hurt free agency. Our free agencies are bottom tier ones. Basically, Cowboys' philosophy is let the big names get all signed, and when the dust clears and everybody spent all their money, then we'll scoop in and sign people dirt cheap. The Joneses run a thrift store, not a football team. You're right about that. Oh, boy. Joneses might want to keep driving their old-ass Pinto into the ground, the commies. Well, I tell you what. If the Eagles end up signing Barkley and the Cowboys do absolutely nothing, that bottle behind me here might be in trouble. It might just be in trouble. So Dorrance Armstrong signing with the Commanders. We've got Barkley, people talking with the Eagles. Leonard Williams, nothing yet. Okay. You know, this sucks being a Cowboys YouTuber with zero Cowboys news other than Cowboys losing players left and right. Do we think that the Cowboys free agents have signed more elsewhere than any other team? We got Tony Pollard and Dorrance Armstrong that have already been picked up. Hey, Joker. How about you go laugh someplace else? You know what I mean? Go someplace else, bro. Joneses have the cheap because of lack of salary cap. Cowboys are cheap because they keep fucking up on contracts. We're going to lose on Derrick Henry to the Ravens, and we'll lose Barkley to the Eagles. Yep. Henry didn't sign with the Philly. We need to rebuild. Joneses ain't signing no one. They're going to stay with Rico in the draft. Rico's a free agent at the moment, guys. Show watching somebody else work. Mark the Jags and Gabe Davis. Yeah, I saw that. Cowboys and Derrick Henry are in discussions. Where do you see that? Jerry is too worried about Tyson fight. It's a circus. You ain't lying, buddy. Bobby Beninsky. Shout out to Bobby Beninsky. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the 418 people in the chat right now. Appreciate it. Breaking news. Gabe Davis signed by the Jacksonville Jaguar. Bobby True. What about Austin Eckler? I think Austin's got a few too many miles on him, although at the moment, Austin Eckler sounds a lot better than what we have right now, which is nothing. We don't have any freaking running backs right now. So there's that. There's that. I said nothing. Agree, Mr. Cowboy. Crystal, caramel corn. Shut up. You know, I could go for some caramel popcorn right now. I could use something right. I don't know what it is I need right now. Dak is still trash, guys. Okay, you know what? We're going to throw your ass in the trash can. How about that one, buddy? Boom. I ain't taking shit today. Kiss my high yellow ass today.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Hanzo. Daniel Hunter. Yeah, okay. The Cowboys ain't signing Daniel Hunter. You know that's going to be about $18 to $20 million game time. We're Cowboys. We don't sign any big name free agents. That's what we do. Okay. Would you trade Gallup for Higgins? Oh, hell yeah. Noodles, is that a question? Is that actually a question? Would I trade Gallup for T. Higgins? Are you crazy? You're not getting it high. You're not getting it high. Let's say, thank you, Mark. It's so sickening. All the Dak hate don't play defense. Okay. What's up, Mark? Gonna be another slow free? Yeah, it is. At least we can live vicariously through others, or we can watch our season go down the tubes early right now because we know this is the same thing. Catboy's getting ready to cook. Okay, game time. Game time. I'm getting to be like you, bro. I'm getting to be like you, and ready to say F these guys. F Catboy. Dang, if you come after Mark, you better have a will ready. Yeah, well, we ain't got time to waste with fools. Neither of y'all, Alex. Brian, you're positive. Well, if you've seen something on that game time, I would love to see that. Okay. I'm the same way. I'm not enduring Dak haters very well these days. Why get rid of Tony Pollard? Too expensive. $8 million for Tony Pollard after the season he just had? I'm sorry. That's not a good way to spend money. I don't know that I would have franchise tagged him coming off an injury, but that's just me, that I think we need to stop signing players that are injured all the time. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see too many times where we keep re-signing to big contract guys that are hurt. Danielle Hunter. So game time, where do you hear this, bro? I've got NFL Network on right now. I guess I could have another TV up in here too, watching ESPN. Breaking news: the Cowboys front office is on vacation. Literally 1 year they were on vacation in North Carolina. Deal with Christian Wilkins. Where's he going? Okay. We need young guns up front. Amen on that one. Justin, what's Justin? Cowboys aren't doing shit like always. Don't sign Barkley if you don't want injured players. That's my thing right there. You right there, okie dokie. Here's a name to watch in the draft. Cody, I can't pronounce it. Breaking news, Jerry Jones is still asleep. Oh, I just want him. Relax. Oh, well, shit. There's a lot of guys I want, but pause. 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 There's a lot of players I want on the Cowboys, okay? Cowboys signed Fletcher Cox to not. Yeah, okay. Watkins is headed to the Vegas Raiders. Watkins, 4 years, $110 million. Damn. Jerry Jones could spend money on a job, but could take care of the salary cap. Jerry Jones' paternity court. Okay. Dak is the only player left on the roster, just like Mark wanted. Laugh out loud. Okay. No, I am not the one that wanted just Dak Prescott on the roster. I would love to actually have a loaded roster. I would love to have a roster that looks like San Francisco's roster. How about that one? Watkins going to the Raiders. Raiders loading up. Saquon, still no news on Saquon. Still trending. Give me Daniel Hunter and a couple guards over SB and X. Okay. All right, nothing on Daniel Hunter. Game time watch. Game time is walking. Breaking news, Jerry Jones wears his drawers outside of his pants. Okay. All righty. Then there's that, Brad. Shout out to you. I like our tight end in Ferguson. I think Ferguson's going to have a breakout year this year coming up. If the Cowboys just signed one free agent today, I would be more than happy. Now, is that beyond one of their own free agents? That's the bigger question. Okay, let's see. Game time. If Barkley was so good, why aren't the Giants keeping him? He's always injured. That's my thing. Do you think we're going to sign Derrick Henry to replace Pollard? Your guess is as good as mine. If they sign Derrick Henry, even though he is an aging player, that would be probably the biggest free agent signing since shit. Biggest free agent signing since who? What's his name? The pass rusher that was Cray Cray. That would be definitely the biggest one. Everybody doing something except Cowboys. Well, you know, you can't change a leopard spots. I don't want Barkley either. Mark, we need – you're preaching to the choir here. We need to get somebody. Right now, we don't have – you know, all we got is Vaughn at the moment. Per Ian Rappaport, the Cowboys front office has gone camping trip and there's no internet and phone access. I'll never forget how Barkley sprained his ankle and it looked like it was broken. You're right about that. Greg Hardy, yeah. That would be the biggest one that we've had since Greg Hardy. So we're either going to get Henry or Barkley. Don't count on Barkley. Even the best players get traded at some point. How about bringing Zeke back here? Zeke is done. I don't want him either. Cowboys, no good as always. I've been Cowboy fans for over 50 years. Jerry Jones and Stephen Jones. And FYI, Zeke got re-signed in New England. Does anybody expect the Cowboys to do anything? No. Mark, Texans are hot on Barkley, so are the Eagles. Dave, I don't want Barkley. I think I've said that a couple times. This is what Jerry Jones wants. Everybody, well, you're right about that, to Trill. Gregory, no internet and phone access. We need to focus on the offensive line and linebackers so we can get a running back in the draft. Mark, that's so much difference between 1 and 2nd tier free agents. But see, we're not really even in 2nd tier free agents. We are in 3rd and 4th tier. We sign guys like, George Iloka or Clinton Ha Dix, guys that have basically done nothing. Gabe Davis will definitely help Jacksonville. And you got to sit here. Here's where you wonder if Buffalo is taking this long-term approach and saying we're rebuilding, and you wonder if Stephon Diggs is a guy that they might end up looking to trade. And I would say Courtland Sutton would be another guy that bears watching as well, because I think Courtland Sutton is not happy about everybody leaving. Son Havoc, it's not Dak's contract. You can look at we've spent as much money in dead money a year as we paid Dak every year. You can look at Zeke's contract. You can look at Lyle Collins' contract. You can look at Jalen Smith's contract. He's one of the few contracts that have actually had players that are good enough that you want to keep. Shane Godwin. Shout out to Shane Godwin for the super chat. Appreciate you, bro. Game time, my man Snickers. Cowboy fans know damn well if Barkley came to the Cowboys, that we'd act like he's new Emmitt Smith, so stop it. Trade Dak. Okay, here we go. Dak contract isn't stopping us from signing anyone. Yeah, because like Miss Jackie just pointed out, we had Dak Prescott for 4 years that only cost us $4 million, and we did nothing to add to the roster. So don't blame Dak Prescott's contract. That's a matter of the Joneses not doing jack. Oh, free agent frenzy. They're going to be checking in on how the Cowboys are doing. Okay. They're doing absolutely positively nothing. Let's see. No free agents coming to play with late. Okay. I see we got all the. You know what? If you're a hater today and you're coming in to talk shit about me or my quarterback, you're getting hit today. You're getting hit. All right? I'm forewarning you now, okay? Because I'm not putting up with it today. All right? So if you're here just to talk shit, bam. Bye, Felicia. Billy Pistols. Greg Hardy, yeah. How's Browns doing? Browns traded for Jerry Jeudy for a 5th and a 6th yesterday. So they're doing better than we are. If you get Barkley, we're good. Trey Lance to the Vikings. Mark got the big D energy today. Okay, if you want to say it, put it that way. Let's see. All right, hang on 1 second here. I'm going to reset a camera for a second. Let's see. See if we can get this stuff together here. Jobu Sports. There you go. Get the fuck out if you don't like that. Excuse my language. Y'all make me lose my religion here. Let's see if I can get this set up. Okay. Salary cap. Cowboys with $2.2 million. Woohoo! Cowboys have trouble doing deals. We have next to none cap space. Let's see if we can turn this. Okay. Here we got Jane Slater. Yep. It's always a lengthy process. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. None of them.
We have certainly seen Dak do that before and bet on himself, not dissimilar from Kirk Cousins, and it has worked out for him. So, the drama continues in Dallas.
In the meantime, Tony Pollard, we're reporting, is exiting to go to Tennessee. Tyron Smith is a free agent as well. Seems like his Cowboys days are likely done. So they have guys leaving while they have this big kind of Dak Prescott anvil hanging over their heads.
Surprise, surprise.
This is annual meltdown season for most Cowboys fans.
Yeah. TV has a bad echo? Okay.
Cowboys like their guys. It's the message every single year, Andrew. But as for the running back, yes, after tagging Tony Pollard this year and going into that number one spot.
There we go.
After letting him test the market, he was the second free agent off the board, signing a deal with Tennessee. Now, look, the Cowboys did want to bring Tony Pollard back, just not the number he was looking for. What does that leave Dallas?
Yep.
They've got Deuce Vaughn right now. That is essentially their starting running back. That's not going to work. You know,
yeah.
They're going to be interested in drafting a running back. I've been told they're very high on Texas running back Jonathan Brooks. He would likely be a second-round pick for you. And then let me put to bed some of this speculation about interest in Derrick Henry. Austin last week I asked about Dez Bryant, who of course is now with the Bears, and I was told, quote, fake news. They have not entertained those conversations. I don't know about some of those free agents. I know that's going to be very frustrating for some Cowboys fans. The line that I was given this morning, I'll give you the quote, looking for opportunity within our needs.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Jane Slater, for making me feel like crap right now. Cowboys looking for ways of making things, with our own, basically. So, their own meetings.
Tomorrow's a mystery, but today is a gift. That's why they call it the present. There's a lot of wisdom to be gleaned from Kung Fu Panda. All right, we continue here, still waiting for Kirk Cousins. In the meantime, let's get some game theory and say happy free agency.
Okay.
To Cynthia Freeland, as we talk win share, which is Cynthia something.
Let me just set something up here, guys.
War in baseball, explain.
Yeah, basically, it just gives you the measure of how a particular player measures against an average, just like war in baseball, or like player efficiency ratings in NBA. Pick your poison if you're an NBA or an MLB fan.
Okay, so with that in mind, which team could increase their win projection best by doing some stuff to it?
Well, it'd be so funny. I mean, look, this is a thought exercise to see who could actually gain the most if they got the Kirk Cousins lottery. And that would actually be
Okay.
the Broncos, according to my math.
Let me turn that down a little bit here.
Just think about it like anything over 4.5 is basically.
Yep, my hopes just went up in flames. Although, okay, I'm going to still be. I'm still going to be the guy that's going to say there's still a chance. There's still a chance. Okay, okay. Or am I just a hopeless dreamer? Maybe I'm just a hopeless dreamer. Okay. All right. They're not. All in is a pile of doo-doo. Very much so. So, yeah, if you are thinking that the Cowboys... let's have a conversation about it. All right, good people. So it sounds like the Joneses, as always, the first week of free agency, are on vacation. And as somebody put it here in the chat, with no Wi-Fi and no internet access and no cell service. Jane Slater just threw cold water on all of us and basically said that the Cowboys having any interest in signing Derrick Henry is basically a pipe dream, and that they're going to be looking in their own meetings for solutions. And if you're keeping up right now, Tony Pollard has signed with the Tennessee Titans for $8 million. We hear that Saquon Barkley is talking to the Philadelphia Eagles as well as the Texans. And we have Deuce Vaughn. So did Dak not get any help? As always, he never gets any help. And here's where, for all the people out there that hate on my quarterback, Mark, did you send Brian a link? He said, Hill? Brian, as in game time? What, is he going to do that during his lunch hour? Okay, I can send him one. Basically, we can hope that the Cowboys are going to do something, but don't look for the Cowboys to do something. It's not looking good from any stretch of the imagination. And this is not like it's not expected. The Cowboys may be looking and saying, we're going to put those resources elsewhere, and maybe, just maybe, what the plan is, let's take our resources and put it towards fixing the offensive line, and we'll draft a young running back to put in there. Maybe that is the case. I can't say that is, but looking for free agent help is just something that's not in Stephen Jones's wheelhouse. He believes that if you're signing free agents, you're going to overpay for them, and you're admitting that you made a mistake in the past, and would rather go ahead and live with the mistake instead of doing something to fix it. And I believe that's about where we are with that. Dorrance Armstrong has signed with the Commanders. Tony Pollard has signed with the Titans. And we have done nothing other than re-signing Trey Lance. So there's that. So Jorge says stop buying tickets and merchandise. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. It's disheartening to say the least. I need to add the word again to your shirt. Shaking my head. Yeah. Here we go. Cowboys ain't doing. Actually, I hope my wife. It's disappointing being a Cowboy fan this time of year, every year, because we never do anything to help. How many defensive players will Quinn take? I think Bobby Wagner will probably end up going to Washington as well, so that'll be one person that I don't think we'll have a chance to get as well. But it's kind of disheartening being a Cowboy fan at this time of year, because you're hoping that we are going to do something, and we never seem to do anything. Another bad season coming. I don't know if it's a bad season. I mean, having 12-win season seems to be the regular thing that we do, but we can't get over that hump. And Mark, I told you the only way the Jones family is listening is hurting the pocketbooks. I don't know how the Joneses are ever going to be hurting the pocketbooks with the revenue sharing. Right? I don't think the Cowboys will change what they're doing just because I stopped watching and live streaming the games. I as much as I like to think that I got that much power, I don't really think I do. So there's that. Cowboys haven't been to the NFC Championship in 29 years, and I'm tired of the way things are with this team. Sounds great, Mark. Needs something upbeat. Yeah, I would love something upbeat, but there's nothing right now. Okay, so there's that. Let's see. Oops. Hold up. I gotta change cameras here. Here we go. All right, there we go. Okay. Trying to get this camera going for game time. If he is going to be joining me for his lunch break. Okay, I'm ready if he is. I'm praying we make a move today, starting off right. Don't hold your breath on the Cowboys making a move. How long have you been a Cowboys fan? I've been for 47 years. Curtis, I have been for all my life. Tali Biotish is with the Commanders. Ooh, wow. All right, so that's 3 Cowboys free agents that are now gone. Biotish is gone to the Commanders along with Dorrance Armstrong. Tony Pollard has gone to the Tennessee Titans. And the Cowboys haven't even re-signed any of their own free agents. And it doesn't look like, according to Jane Slater, that the Cowboys are interested in a Derrick Henry or Josh Jacobs. So Dan Quinn is definitely making the Cowboys East Coast team with the Commanders, taking as many Cowboys as they can. They are low-key gutting the team. Cowboys, Hunter, it's hard to disagree with you on that one. Just trying to keep as much of our own players as we can. We're not even doing that. Cowboys winning the East. Good luck with that one. I'm not going to go that far. So Pollard's gone, and we are back to last year, starting running back on. And the next in line is a player returning from injury. The next in line is actually Deuce. Well, yeah, him and Deuce Vaughn. Might as well call the Commanders the Washington Cowboys. Well, it's already D.C., so there's that. The team is going to in rebuild mode. That's not a bad way to look at it, because it sounds like the Cowboys are in a rebuild mode with what they're doing right now, which is not much. This team is going to rebuild mode. Cowboys tanking. But this isn't any different from where we were last year. We did the same thing. We signed nobody in free agency last year. And I mean nobody. This team sucks with these players. You fans are bipolar, and what have they won? Okay. I see we got all the haters up in here today. We truly have the haters in here. I would love a rebuild mode. Yeah, well, I don't know what mode we are. I don't know what you want to call it, but it is disappointing to say the least. All right, so draft a real number one quarterback, Hay, next to Aikman. The next Aikman, okay. At least we signed our own guys last year. Yeah, I think it's a tank year, no move show, all in to me. I'm not a hater, I'm realistic. Be honest, off to the Commanders. We got Cooks and Gallimore last year. Yeah. And that's it. That's all we got. I feel like a diet rebuild. They aren't fully committing either way. Yeah, it's just weird the whole way we've gone through. Troy Daniels in the house. I think the Cowboys look for a cheap back and then draft a kid from Texas. Mark, like your show, bro, but you're horrible with names like Cortland. Robert, I'm the name butcher. That's what I do, bro. Sorry, my dyslexia. I just suck at names. That's not what I do. Not a hater, just frustrated. I think we all are right now. Hunter Lipke. Yeah, he's a fullback, Vinny. And, showed a little bit of promise till he had the big fumble. They're keeping McCarthy and keeping us watching, and Dak, because there are no other choices, they're rebuilding. Dak is to blame. Todd France and him are demanding $60 million plus. Time to move on from Dak and rebuild. Okay. I think we rebuild, but we are falling behind. I don't think rebuild, but they are falling behind the NFC East. Yes. Now we need a center, a tackle, and a running back. Add to that defensive tackle and linebackers. We've got a long shopping list. Fly, Eagles, fly. Show. Let's see. Bobby Benitsky. At least Joe Boo can keep his rum this year. I'd be happy to. You know what? If the Cowboys were to win the Super Bowl, I'd be happy to go back to Puerto Rico and bottle up some more. I'd bottle up like 10 of them. Oh, boy. Baker took an average of 32 mil. Actually, it's closer to 40. He took 115 for 3 years. All right, here we go. The mailman in the house, man. Damn. What's up? Can you hear me, bro? Can you hear me, Brian? I can't hear you. Got no. You're muted. You're muted, Brian. Okay, he said, hold on. He's basically.
All right, how's that?
There you go.
That?
You're much better.
All right.
Okay.
We good?
We good? Okay.
What's going on?
Not a damn thing. Okay, we're Cowboy fans. There's nothing going on.
I know this is. I mean, everybody's all worried about the drama, Mark, but we knew this. There's nobody that's gone that we wanted. What are we upset about? I mean, if you tell me that Derrick Henry signed somewhere, yeah, I'll be upset.
Okay.
I mean, if you think about it, right?
Though, bro. Here it is. We see Tony Pollard go. We see
Well, that's fine. Tony could go.
I get what you're saying, but here it is. We got $2.5 million. No, I'm sorry, $2.2 million. We haven't even done anything to even get ourselves in a position.
What did I tell you, though? I told you how they're going to do it is they're going to agree in principle, and then they're going to flip a switch. There's all these buttons sitting there that they can flip a switch
I know
to get a player. So you know that. I know what you're doing.
But they
and that's
never
totally
do
cool.
it. Look, Brian.
Again,
this is exactly what I did last year this time. And what else? And what did they do? Okay, they did make the trade for Gilmore.
Again,
and for
but
Brooks.
who signed that you would want right now? Pollard? I don't want Pollard. Sorry, I don't want damaged goods.
I hear you.
So I'm just saying, let's use our brains for a second. What's it tied? Daniil Hunter. Do I think they're getting Daniil Hunter?
No.
Probably not.
Too much money.
They will try. They could. I'm telling you, they're going to be in on Daniil Hunter. Whether they get him or not, Mike Zimmer.
Brian, I need them to just do something for my mental health, bro.
Okay. All right.
I'm sitting here. Listen, I'm sitting here with a brand new fifth of Zaya Rum. Okay, I've got myself not shot glasses. Okay, I've got the big glasses. I'm ready to open up that puppy.
Wow.
Okay? The Cowboys literally make me want to just get drunk. Okay.
I hear what you're saying. Again, like when they prioritized all of the free agents, nobody that I'm going to keep is going to be a day one guy of our own. So we are going to rack up the comp picks for next year. So everybody needs to look at the draft for trading up possibly this year, selling next year's picks, the 4s, the 5s. We may get a couple 3s the way this is going.
Well, and that's
fine.
And actually, that's part of the Cowboys thing is if you don't sign in, somebody else in like contract, then you get the compensatory picks. If you do, then you don't get anything because they look and say that's a wash. So that's part of the Cowboys' philosophy is let everybody else spend their money. We'll wait. We'll let these guys go. We'll get the comp picks. But I'm just looking at this and saying that we still have a lot of our own guys that are going elsewhere, and at the moment we don't have the money to replace them, and it just always feels like they're just not doing
I know what you're
anything.
saying.
It just every year we sit here and we just we see the excitement of the Eagle fans where they go through and they get guys and stuff like that, and it's like they get all the shiny new toys and we get nothing but coal.
I got news for you. Saquon Barkley, if he gets 11. I'm telling you, I'm hearing 11.5. Mm-hmm. He's going to get a lot of money. Okay, mm-hmm. I'm not saying it's going to be a guaranteed 12 a year, but he's going to get a number that's going to blow you. It's just going to be a high number. And no, thank you. Thank you.
I don't want Barkley to begin with because Barkley always by the end of the season he's ass. I would rather had Tony Pollard than Barkley.
Yeah. Let's talk about Derrick Henry. Now, I'm on record. If I had my guy to pick just overall, I personally want Josh Jacobs. Do I think Dallas is getting Jacobs? No, I do not. I think he's going to get a bigger contract. Mm-hmm. I think Dallas is really talking to Jacobs. And I know they're going to talk to Henry. This whole thing, they will be shocked. It's day one. Henry's going to get what he's going to get now. He's going to get it in a couple days from now. Mm-hmm. Derrick Henry's going to get what he's going to get. It's not going to be anything crazy. Yeah. And he's going to want to stay in the state. I'm just trying to offer a little hope. Everybody relax. I'd rather not just go out and spend. I get it. Everybody else is going out and getting these things. But these type of moves don't usually work. What Dan Quinn has to do, Mark, there's a reason why. His defense is horrendous.
Yeah.
He needs all this.
Oh, I know.
So, okay.
I agree with you on that. I agree. I'm not disputing that.
Yeah, no, I know. And I know you want something. I get
just
it.
Want something.
What I don't like is
taste.
Jane Slater running her mouth again, saying, don't get your hopes up. Hey, Jane, that's what we do as fans. Mm-hmm. Jane Slater is annoying anymore. I'm sorry. So tell Jane, it's the dye in her hair that's getting to her brain. She needs to relax. Everybody take a breath.
All right, let me ask you this one. I'm sitting here thinking, okay, how I've wanted Diggs, but Diggs is going to be.
I like Jane.
Okay, we all like Jane, but sometimes they go ahead and carry the company line. And the last thing you want to do is, if you are negotiating, is let people know that you really do want somebody. But here's
exactly.
I've been one that has wanted Stephon Diggs, but Stephon Diggs is going to probably cost you a first-round draft pick, and he's about $29 million.
No, he won't.
Well, okay.
You see what the compensation is going for, Mark.
Well,
Those days are over.
I hear you. Okay, but I'm just saying, in the grand scheme of things, why not look at talking to Sean Payton right now, who's hit the reset button for Courtland Sutton?
I'm not a big Sutton guy. He hasn't done nothing the last couple of years for me.
800 yards a year.
I know.
With a bad offense.
Give me Stephon Diggs. Stephon Diggs, you'll have to give up a third-round pick. That's what you'll have to give up. Why? Because you're paying him. You don't do both these days. You don't give unless you're a quarterback. And look at what Mac Jones got.
Mm-hmm.
Mac Jones was traded for what, a 6 and a 7? He was just drafted 2 years ago.
Well,
why? Because his contract's coming up.
Yeah.
And he's been ass, as you like to say. So, I don't know. I think everybody just needs to calm down. We know we have a lot of holes to fill. They're going to have to fill them. They do not have all the draft capital. We know what they have.
They definitely don't.
Okay. They don't have all the picks that the Eagles, the Niners, all these teams who look at the Niners. If you're a Niners fan, are you happy? You're unloading players.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, again, I would just take a breath. This is early, very early. If you tell me that let the Eagles get Barkley, go get them.
Yeah.
You tell me that we end up with a Henry and we end up with a linebacker. Listen, none of these linebackers not named Patrick Queen I don't need Patrick Queen. Just go out and give me a linebacker. If we get a linebacker, we get a running back in free agency, don't have to be Barkley, and we get a defensive tackle, I will be ecstatic. Ecstatic. If you tell me that we're getting Danielle Hunter and no running back, I am
You're
fine.
okay. Yeah,
No.
okay. Well, as long as we fill in
You're
one
the
of the
negative
holes.
guy today. I love it.
Huh? I'm what?
You're the guy being negative. I love it.
Oh,
Normally,
well,
I'm the negative
here's
guy.
the thing. As long as I would just like to have at least one for me. I don't care if it's running back. I don't care if it's wide receiver. I don't care if it's offensive lineman. I don't care if it's linebacker. But make a move that says, we hear you. We see you.
I hear you.
Okay. Oh, let me do it right.
Hotness.
Cowboy fans, we hear you. We see you. And
Broncos.
Jerry, you
Go ahead.
stop all the bullshit.
Don't even pull a Russell Wilson. Bronco Nation,
You
that's right.
can fix this, okay?
Oh, shit.
Do I need to go down to my kitchen table and do this? I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh, Lordy. We'll do our kitchen table conversations.
It's a lively show you got going on.
Oh, I've got all kinds of trolls up in here today. You were like...
I see assholes
what did I
in
tell
there.
you, though, Brian? You were like, why are you doing that, man? No, the real shit... I was like, no, man.
Oh, I don't know. I'm new to this YouTube thing.
Shit.
I thought it'd be Thursday. Now, just remember, people, nobody's signed anything.
No, this is true.
So, let's just... I understand he's signed. Nobody has signed
Alan Williams
anything.
says, breaking news, Josh Jacobs is going to New England.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. That's why I said don't count on Josh
Somebody else
Jacobs.
says Jacobs to the Packers. Commanders, Commanders got Biotish. Josh Jacobs to the Packers.
I just got a text from Randy Stites. I can't look at it, Randy.
Why would you get Josh Jacobs if you got Aaron Jones? I guess you would say let go of Aaron Jones.
Bye-bye to Aaron Jones.
Would you be interested in Aaron Jones?
He tore our ass up. Yeah.
Pause.
Yeah.
Pause.
Oh, shit. I teed that one up high for you.
Oh, boy. He tore our ass up. Okay.
He tore our ass way up.
Oh, shit. Josh Jacobs.
And Aaron's local boy.
Let's see. Aaron Jones. You're not live on your channel, are you?
No. I'm going to sit it out today just to be with you. How's that?
Oh, well, last year, Aaron Jones, 656 yards, 4.6 yard average. He was injured.
Yeah, he's not. He gets injured a lot, too. So I'm not.
The year before,
Yeah,
1,121
Yeah, he's
yards.
not a fit for me as well. I'm telling you, Josh Jacobs was a beast. So if that's true, to me that's an upgrade. But again, whatever. Who knows? This is the new world we live in now with all this
Packers
new money.
expected to sign Josh Jacobs.
Who?
Packers are signing Josh Jacobs. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so that leaves us Henry and then nobody else. Randy Stites is blowing me up. I must have got 9 texts from him. Does he not know? Is he not watching you?
I guess not.
I can't be responding. So, but yeah. So I listen. Is it frustrating? Of course, it's frustrating. But like I was telling Phil, I don't know if I was telling you, Dallas is not going to show they have all this money. But we know you did it yourself. You did the math, Mark. They could easily get 40, 50 million under very, very easily. So I don't think that's an issue. It's not the money, but they don't want to sit there. Now, I believe Derrick Henry's agent is the same agent as Dak's agent, isn't it?
Yep.
So, again, it makes too much sense. I've heard the contrary, that they are in on Henry, but they're not going to do it day one. And I don't expect Henry to sign day one. If he'd be stupid to. He's an elder guy. He's an older guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he don't need to sign day one, does he? I mean,
Rams are signing tight end Kobe Parkinson to a 3-year deal, $22 million.
Yeah. So, but I expect the Eagles to be in on C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Whether they sign him, I don't know. Everybody has to understand, this isn't like only a couple teams have money. Most NFL teams have money to spend, and they have to spend it. They have to get to a floor. So a lot of these guys are going to go. I mean, it's not like it used to be where you got your cap in order to get really under to go all in. But everybody has money. Mm-hmm. If you want money, you can get money easily. So I don't know. I'm going to take the wait and see approach. I didn't care if we got.
It doesn't matter. I mean, that's all we can do.
You always overspend. I know you always overspend on day one anyway.
Yeah.
So I can't see the chat, everybody. I'm sorry. So if anybody's talking to me, I don't have the chat up. So I'm on my cell phone. So
appreciate you actually stopping in here.
Yeah,
is it gonna be a long day
half
for
hour.
you?
I got a half hour lunch, so I'll be out here at 2:30.
You got long day here?
No. It should be. I'm getting some help, so I should be done in 8 hours.
Okay.
I should be done by 4:30, quarter to 5.
Check out Game Time Brian, man. He's over 1,700 subscribers here. We got to get him over 2,000.
2,000. Shit, I'll have that. I'll have that before we go to the draft.
Okay, 2,500 before we go to the draft.
No, 250.
Huh?
I only need 250.
Yeah, but how about go for 2,500 then?
Oh.
2,500. Okay. Yeah. Get a quarter of the way to 10,000.
I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna try, but yeah.
Luke, this is your mailman. That's why your mail is not there today.
Now, I do get a lunch.
Okay, so Beata's got $10 million a year,
and I kind of knew that would happen. I'm fine with that. So that just gives us more comp. Come on, baby, sign them all. The only body I want is Gilmore. We're bringing back the long snapper, and I want Hankins back.
Yeah,
that's it. I told you that. That's all I need to have back. Everybody's getting all worked up. Armstrong was gone. He was never coming back. And let me tell you, I love Dorrance, but Dorrance had to go. His value was at an all-time high, Mark. His numbers will never be this good. I'm sorry to say, but he had 7.5 sacks, a blocked kick, and a blocked punt. He loves to play special teams. That's great and all, but how much is he going to get? And I think he's a player that if he gets more reps than what he's gotten, he might be exposed a little bit. It's just my opinion.
Yeah. So Randy asks, what do I think they're going to do with Deuce Vaughn? You think they'll keep him? Of course they'll keep Deuce, because that's the story.
Deuce Vaughn, I'm a little down on him. He's just too small to play in this league.
He is, that's family, and he's not costing you a whole bunch of money.
He'll be better. He'll be better once we get our offensive line in order. Yeah, behind that line last year, you saw Tony Pollard. And everybody, listen, all the Eagle fans in here that are trolling you, Derrick Henry does not fit in the Eagles scheme. He does not. Derrick Henry's on record. He does not want to play in any kind of read option. He doesn't want to play in an offense where his shoulders aren't square to the line of scrimmage. and he will not play with Philly. And if you line up Derrick Henry and Saquon Barkley, dollar for dollar, player for player, give me Henry every day over
I'm with
Barkley.
you on that one. Barkley, I'm telling you.
And it's only how he fits
he's a
with
first
us.
half guy.
You got to understand, fits are everything. How do you fit? So everybody's getting carried away. I know everybody. Who's gotten that much better? The Washington left-hand ups. I told you they were going to win a division. Everybody laughed at me. I don't want them to win a division, but I think they're going to win a division. That's just what I think.
Now,
they're going to have an easy-ass
I tell you
schedule.
what, with Swift going to the Bears, and let's say hypothetically they don't sign Barkley, and I still don't think that Barkley's going to be an upgrade. I really don't.
I don't either.
Then
over
the Eagles
Swift,
could
I
be
like
left
Swift.
holding the bag there too.
Well, just remember, and if I was in Eagles' position, I would not sign Barkley. But I hope they do, because if I'm them, they have all those picks. They have, 3 third-round picks, I think? Mm-hmm. That's where you get the stud running backs in this year's draft. They have never paid a lot for running back. I will be shocked. With all the defense that they need, I will be shocked. Yeah, he's talking to the Eagles. I expect Saquon to go back to New York. Now, I did ask you in the chat. I don't think you saw it. What's the Giants' cap situation? Just curious what their salary cap situation is, because if he's so good and they have money, why isn't he staying with New York?
I think that they looked at it and said that he's not the difference maker. I'm telling you that
he's always hurt.
He's always hurt,
exactly.
And he's by the end of the season, he's worn down.
Yep, I agree with you.
That's the reason why people are like, oh, what do you mean? He's playing behind a shit offensive line. Well, I'm telling you, every year he ends up having great games to start the season, but by the end of the year, he's
Eagles signed Bryce Huff.
The Giants.
I just saw Eagles sign Bryce Huff, 3 years, $51 million.
Yep, there you go. Okay, Giants have $38 million.
So if they have plenty of money to bring him back. I'm telling you, people, Eagles are worried about defense. You could have Bryce Huff again, another guy that, he put up great numbers last year. You're getting him at his peak.
Bryce
I don't
Huff,
know as far as numbers wise. Eagles signed defensive end Bryce Huff from the Jets. 3 years, $51 million.
19 sacks. I'm sorry, 19 solo tackles, 10 sacks.
Yeah,
but they're losing. Josh Sweat. They're looking at trying to move on from, and then of course,
Reddick. Reddick doesn't fit in Fangio's scheme. He's too light in the ass.
Bryce Huff is a defensive end from the Jets.
Yeah.
So,
Again,
Christian
we knew
McCaffrey
that
was
they're going to
injury
need a
prone
lot
to
of
Carolina.
defensive
Now he
help.
never misses a game playing for a contender in San Francisco. Good point there. Game time, Brian. You need to learn how not to talk over. Okay, Mark's seen that signing. Yeah.
I'm only on here for a half hour.
Yeah, let him talk.
Sure, Mark wants me to talk.
Yeah, let him talk. I'm trying to figure out how long I'm going to be going through this abuse today, man. I've had more people talking smack about me and Dak's genitalia more than anything else. Worry about Dallas, Mark. Laugh out loud. No, here's where you're wrong on that one, Brad. You have to worry about the guys you're playing too, okay? Because it's keeping up with the Eagles, the Giants, and the Commanders as well. Now, we always see the Eagles go through and sign a lot of guys. When we look at some of the guys they signed at the time, we're like, oh, shit, how are we going to deal with this, this, and this? It doesn't always work out. It did for them 2 years ago. Last year, I will say not so much. So hopefully that trend will continue with the Eagles and that these signings that they're doing right now don't work out. Packers have money that they don't normally spend it. Green Bay just got a lot better. Wow. So somebody was saying that Green Bay is planning on keeping Aaron Jones along with Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, well, that would be perfect situation for Aaron Jones. They did release David Bakhtiari, their left tackle, but he's always hurt. So I don't, that's fine. But that would be a great move for Green Bay. They don't have a lot of high-priced receivers. So.
Modem Day J says that we would go crazy if we got Barkley. And I'm not, I wouldn't be, okay, just super chat. He said.
We would go crazy?
He's saying that we're lying, that if we signed Barkley, that we'd go crazy.
Yeah, I don't know why. He hasn't done anything.
Yeah.
He's a guy who goes from -2, -1, 2, 2, 50. Okay. I need a guy who gives me 4, 5 yards. That's what I need.
William wants
whatever.
to know why you're always angry.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a mailman. I got people, old ladies and dogs chasing me down every day for their checks.
Yeah, you got bad weather, too, that you have to deal with, whether you want to or not. Rain, sleet, and snow, you're out in that shit. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate you. We've got a little over a month to go, man.
He must not watch my videos if he thinks I'm always angry. So maybe watch a video or two, brah.
Well, hey, Brian Lee, you can actually 2 of those you can say aren't rumors anymore because they've got Dorrance Armstrong and they got Biotish already. Curse,
right.
Maybe they'll get him too. I don't know.
Hey, he's not a day one guy, but yeah. That tells me that they told Dallas told these guys that we are not bringing you back. They probably told their agents. I'm sure Tyler's known. Everybody knows that we're moving on. We got Brock Hoffman.
So this is actually a switch here because you were the one that actually brought in, positive news about what's happened. Since this is a day one, Dorrance Armstrong signing a good deal, Tony Pollard signing a good deal, and Biotish signing a good deal, you might be looking at a 5th, 6th, and a 7th in compensatory picks next year. Maybe even a 4th, 5th, and 6th.
Yeah, I would say
because we got Connor
yeah.
McGovern, I think, ended up being our 5th one for last year.
Yeah, maybe 2 5s and a 6, whatever. Hey, that's more ammo. So it is what it is. But and we're not done losing people. Those are going to be the big ones, right? I mean, as far as money wise.
Tyron Smith. Tyron Smith might be a real big one that you might get another pick out of too.
Yeah. Here's the problem. I don't think Tyron's market is as big as he thinks it is. I don't know.
Okay, but if he gets a $10 million deal,
yeah,
that's a at this point, if we get anything, the only thing we're left with him right now is $6 million in dead money.
Yeah.
So, if we got a 5th or a 6th round compensatory pick for him, hey, we're ahead of the curve then at least.
Raiders make Zamir RB1. Yeah, the Raiders actually offered Jacobs a contract and left. Good for him.
Mm-hmm.
He went to a good organization with the Packers. So.
Okay, all right. I'm not trolling Dak. I honestly believe that Dak will have the last lap if he doesn't do the right thing. So you've got about 9 minutes left before you got to get back to work there. So
yeah, I'm just listening to you.
If you're the Cowboys, and this is where I'm curious if the Cowboys, you have Jane Slater talking about don't expect the Cowboys to do Dak Prescott's contract till like August and things, which wouldn't surprise me any. Of course, they want to wait. To me, there's no advantage to waiting. Does that send a message to other people? Because you think about this, and this is the point that was kind of raised that I kind of think, okay, if you're Derrick Henry or if you're a free agent and you look at it from Mike McCarthy and all the staff are on a 1-year deal and that they don't re-sign Dak, do you look at this and say, do I want to go there? Because this is like getting a job for a company that's just declared bankruptcy. There's no stability.
Exactly.
What am I going to get for next year?
Yeah, other than the trolls that usually invade your chat or my chat, the NFL as a whole think very high of Dak Prescott. Is the runner-up MVP 2 out of the last 3 years. You can say what you want. He does have 2 playoff wins, okay? Mm-hmm. I mean, it's funny. When he gets credit for the win, he doesn't get credit for the wins, but he gets credit for all 5 of the playoff losses.
So Corey, let me ask Corey here. So Corey said, Dak is a good quarterback, just not elite. Then tell me who is elite out there besides Pat Mahomes. That's my question, and you can answer that too, because we always hear that Justin Herbert's elite. Is he?
He hasn't won a playoff game. He actually blew a 20-point playoff lead.
Okay.
So
is
what are we talking
Josh
about?
Allen considered elite?
I love Josh Allen, but he's not producing on the field, which is where you want, right? He's throwing a lot of interceptions. So
now Lamar Jackson, he's got a 2-time MVPs, but do you look at him and say he overcomes everything else?
No, his defense is what won this year, right?
Trevor Lawrence?
Trevor Lawrence, he's looking iffy at this point. I mean,
you can look at that whole draft from 2021 where it was 5 first-rounders. And
I mean, rumor is the Eagles are going to draft a quarterback this year. They're going to draft a quarterback in the first 4 rounds. You watch. They're going to say, "Oh, well, that's normal." No, if they like somebody in round 3 with all those draft picks, or maybe even round 2, they're going to go get a quarterback just as a backup plan. The local radio stations here are saying if Jalen Hurts has another bad year, he's all but gone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying they want him to get gone, but you can at least say Howie Roseman is always looking ahead. He doesn't wait for things to come to expire where he has to give a guy a major contract, or Howie Roseman doesn't always pay guys that are coming off major injury like Stephen Jones.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing. It's amazing that Dorrance Armstrong got 3 years, $45 million. When you think of when Stephen Jones said that, when you look at production-wise, he's right there with Randy Gregory and got laughed out the building. But, shout out to Dorrance Armstrong, who definitely is turning, he's getting paid. I ain't mad at him for getting paid.
No, not at all. This is his opportunity. He was never coming back.
Part of that is because you had Mike on the other side. And could you imagine if we had somebody like Eric Armstead on our defensive line and Daniel Hunter across the board? Yeah. What you could do with Micah? Oh, shit.
The real impact players are still out there. So
now, the Miami Dolphins are still $25 million over.
DJ Reader, the big interior guy. A lot of those are the guys I'm interested in. Where do we have a problem? Defensive line. Linebacker. Running back is a luxury, people. Isaiah Pacheco has won back-to-back Super Bowls. He was a seventh-round draft pick. Yeah. Okay, everybody just calm down. Teams win Super Bowls usually don't have a stud running back. It's about your defensive line, your linebackers.
And your
Look at the Ravens. Line. What did the Ravens have last year in running back? Other than their quarterback, but he didn't run as much as he normally does. They had a stud defensive line, a stud linebacking force. That's what they had. So
Brian Lee says, why does Dak not take a team-friendly deal? He had 4 years of a team about as friendly a deal as you can get, and I ask you, what did they do with that? Because it's funny to me how everybody says just that guy should take a team-friendly deal. You think that they're going to look out for him?
Yeah, and then they made him. And then they made him play on the
franchise tag. Yeah.
So, right? So now he's getting that 1 year. He's not getting that big lump sum that he can put in the bank and grow interest. He got a paycheck every week in order to get that, whatever the franchise was, 40 mil or whatever it was at the time. So, it is what it is. It's just business, people. It's business for it. It's just much business for the Joneses as it is for the players. These players are here and gone in a flash. Jerry Jones is going to own the team, and then his son Steven. So it's a business. Don't get mad at the players. Do not.
Cousins to the Falcons. Well, I haven't seen that just yet.
Who?
Okay, maybe
Kirk Cousins.
Okay.
It ain't happening.
So, I've got a couple people say Kirk to the Falcons. Jerry has paid him $162 million. Hey, Corey, you know that Kirk Cousins has been paid like over $270 million in his career. So that getting 162. Cousins to the Falcons. We're seeing everybody saying in the chat. Kirk freaking Cousins. So now you got Minnesota that needs a quarterback.
Justin Jefferson does not want to stay without Cousins. He already said it.
Yeah.
So unless they. They're not going to just let him walk. Trey Lance
to this is getting interesting now. I have to say that this has been actually, it's been fun going through, watching at least all the dominoes fall and stuff here. And so right now people are saying that Kirk Cousins got a 4-year deal. I wonder how much of it will be guaranteed, because pretty much every year he's been playing guaranteed, with 2 years of Washington on the franchise.
You know why that is. Atlanta was really trying to move up last year in the draft, and they couldn't.
Yeah.
The price is ridiculous to move up in the draft to go get a quarterback these days. They do not want to give Fields is due all that money. So It's not like you're just trading a late draft pick. You have to pay Justin Fields for somebody you don't know is really that guy. So go get yourself a Kirk Cousins. It makes a lot of sense. So good move for Atlanta.
Well, Atlanta making the move with Kirk Cousins. Now you've got Minnesota that does have Justin Jefferson, and that may be a guy that's going to get traded then. And it may be that they are resetting the thing. We did hear a rumor about Trey Lance that Minnesota might be interested in making a trade for him.
They don't have a third-round pick.
They don't have
they have
a fourth and they have seconds. But I'd take a fourth and a fifth for Trey Lance.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing with Trey Lance. If you were able to move him, that's $5.5 million of cap room that you could save.
I don't have any faith that the Cowboys – I'm going to be negative. They're not going to give any leverage up right now. So I'd be shocked if they traded him to Minnesota.
This is where you could make a move if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, this is how other teams are more proactive than reactive. The Dallas Cowboys, they'll look at the situation and say, oh, no, we want to hold on to him. And so many times they'll end up making mistakes. At least with Michael Gallup, they're at least trying to go ahead and get rid of him. That, before they have to pay that other $4 million that'll be guaranteed money come the 15th. We didn't with Jalen Smith, and we ended up keeping $10 million more that was guaranteed, and ended up cutting him, midway through the season. So it was just like you should have just cut him before the season and saved that money. We usually make those kinds of mistakes too late, but the Cowboys need to be more proactive than reactive. You've got a commodity. In the end, that's what he is right now. Unless you are really just planning on moving on from Dak Prescott and you really believe that he's the guy,
that makes no sense on many levels, though. I think.
To me, if you started believing that he's going to be the guy, wouldn't you have been elevating him from the third string over Cooper?
Yeah, I don't think they ever thought he was the guy.
Yeah.
I think they wanted to bring him in, just take some pressure off him. It's a 4th-round pick, and that's what I was always told.
But here's the thing, though. Okay, so out there right now, if Kirk Cousins is already signed, Russell Wilson's already signed, it's musical chairs. And there's Jimmy G that's left, and who else? Well, I guess Sam Darnold is, because San Francisco re-signed their other quarterback. But that's it, and you got Trey Lance. So who would you rather take a chance on, Trey Lance, Sam Darnold?
Trey Lance, a young Trey Lance, absolutely.
Or Jimmy G.
And he's from North Dakota State, which is a hop, skip, and a jump down
Justin Fields
from
too.
Minnesota.
Yeah, there's Justin Fields too,
he's
but
not free yet.
But Justin Fields, you're going to probably have to give up more for than say Trey Lance.
You won't have to give up draft picks more, but you're going to have to pay him a lot of money.
There you go, a lot more money will have to be paid.
You don't know what you have yet. With Trey Lance, you get a 5-year, like a $5 million deal. That's nothing
for 1 year,
and you have all year that you can play him. And if he's that guy, then you've got your quarterback of the future. If not, you've wasted nothing but a 4th and a 5th. As opposed to trying to move up. I'm telling you, there's only this Caleb Williams he's not all there. I know he's really good, but give me the LSU quarterback. Outside of that, these are all crapshoots.
Yeah.
Mark, these quarterbacks are always crapshoots.
I mean, just remember how everybody talked about how great the draft is going to be 2021. Like we said, first 3 picks are quarterbacks. Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson, and Trey Lance. And right now you're looking at them, all of them except for Trevor Lawrence are on different teams.
All right. I'm out of here, everybody.
All right, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
All right, man.
When you get off, if we're still on, hit me up.
All right, man. See you.
All right,
later.
Peace. Shout out to the mailman. definitely check out his channel. Let me put the link in the description here so you can sub up. We're going to try and see if we can get him up to 2,500 subscribers before the draft. We will be going to the draft together, along with David Wiley and Primetime Phil. So Kirk Cousins is now signed with Atlanta. I'm curious to see, with 4-year contract, curious to see how much money that's for. And here we go. Paste. Game Time Bryant. So definitely check him out. Sub up to him. See if we can get him up to 2,500 by the draft. So Kirk Cousins, 4-year contract with the Atlanta Falcons. Wow. I want to see what that contract number looks like. Denver is still in the quarterback market. There you go. Packers just signed Josh Jacobs. Are we doing anything? At the moment, not yet. You must be talking about the sucker Mike Hunt in the chat. Damn, I hate the Joneses. So now the question is, what happens? It's interesting to see when these things happen, what dominoes fall with this, because you have to think that Justin Jefferson, looking around right now at the quarterback room, wants to get the hell out of there. So now Minnesota has to do something. Justin Jefferson is going to be a Niner. Okay. Justin Jefferson seeing, wow, the memes are killing it. SSL TV, can I get a channel shout out? Channel shout out to SSL TV. What's up, man? I've been MIA. Is Dak still a Cowboy? Yes. Mark, unless a 30-year-old Peyton Manning or Tom Brady's walking through our doors, we ain't find anything better than Mahomes. We just need to stick with Dak right now. You know what's funny with you, Wade, is you've been on the fence. You're back and forth on this thing. Report Adam Schefter, Dallas in talks with Derrick Henry. Let me look at Adam Schefter. I haven't seen that one, but we'll see. Falcons are giving Kirk Cousins a 4-year deal. Bryce Huff, 3-year, $51 million to the Eagles. I don't see anything about that one. Jacobs is going to the Packers. Cousins going to make the NFC North easier. Question is, how much is that deal for? Cowboys not being active in free agency, especially on day one, isn't a surprise. They never are. Tells me concerns isn't about 24, it's about 25. While there may be some moves made, don't expect any big names or moves for Dallas, which is not a surprise. We always hope that they will, but they don't. Am I doing a meetup? Well, we definitely will be at the draft, and probably we'll figure out something that will, definitely see about doing something at one of the bars or something like that. But, yeah. Vikings are after Sam Darnold. Okay. Thanks for Torrance Armstrong. Yeah, there you go, Brian. NFC North is a 2-team race, but Chicago will be improved. Are we in trouble? No, we're not in trouble. There's still plenty of time to do something. There's still going to be a lot of players that are out there. Right now, a lot of teams are blowing their wad early, and we'll see. I don't see anything on Derrick Henry. To the Cowboys from Adam Schefter. Okay, Dan Quinn picking up Cowboys right and left. You're right about that. 5 games where he was trash. Falcons can actually make noise with Cousins. Yeah. Hope it's not another year of madness from the Joneses. Well, keep hoping. That ain't going to change. Same old Cowboys doing nothing. That this shit is ridiculous. Mark, did you actually think we're going to sign anyone? Come on. Hey, you know what? I can hope. Let's get Derrick Henry. Carolina is trending. Okay, Eagles got a good defensive lineman. Lance has done absolutely nothing, and Fields has been a starter. Trey Lance lost his job to Brock Purdy. Nothing like standing on the sidelines. Well, that's what we do. Don't be surprised. That's what we do, bro. As much as it sucks, that's all we do. Jay Duncan, you're probably 100% right that the Cowboys aren't signing anybody today. Cowboys are all in the basement hiding, phones off. You're right about that one, too. Why does Jones have to be the GM? And that's our downfall. Yeah. Commanders will probably get Curse, Fowler, and Gallimore. That's why I said it. The Godfather. Primetime. What's going on, Primetime? We're here just kind of watching everybody else sign players as always. Kirk Cousins in a 4-year deal. Let's hear about this. They've improved and gotten better at the quarterback position. Hiding in the basement full of whiskey. They're hiding in the whiskey cellar. Prescott's contract is holding Cowboys hostage. Cowboys weren't going to do anything about with money or without money. They just don't do that. Tell Miss Tracy I said hi. Jeff Lee, you got it. Yeah, you're 100% right, Primetime. So, Primetime, we got a lot to look forward to at the draft, at least, okay? Because that's all we have to look forward to. If Dan loses both games against us, then this year he'll be out of a job. Why not Cowboys go after A.J. Dillon or get a running back in the draft like Texas? I think you're going to have to get a running back in the draft if you're not signing somebody. You're going to have to do something. Right now, if you want Eagles, get Barkley. Did they finally sign? I wouldn't be mad about that one if they sign him because I don't think Barkley is everything that everybody thinks he is. Barkley to the Eagles. Breaking Saquon. Eagles got Barkley. Uh-oh. All right, so Barkley, it looks like, is going to the Eagles. 3 years, $30 million. Wow. The Eagles make the big move after losing DeAndre Swift to the Bears, who got a 3-year, $24 million deal. They end up getting Saquon. He just tweeted it, that he is going to the Eagles. Wow. Please, Barkley, go to the Eagles. They can have him. Here's my thing with Saquon. And people can say I'm a hater and all this, but I said this even when people were talking about the Cowboys might be interested in him. The thing about Saquon that I believe, and I could be wrong, but looking at the last couple of years where he didn't get injured during the season, his big games are early on in the season, and by the end of the year, he's kind of worn out. And that's one of the problems that the Cowboys had with Zeke, is Zeke would play great during the season, with the exception of the Green Bay Packers game, playoff game. You look at Zeke Elliott's numbers in the playoffs, he ain't showing up like Emmitt Smith did. And so congratulations on the Eagles. You're making moves, taking names and kicking some ass and so on. I don't know that Saquon is going to be much better than what you had with DeAndre Swift. Well, it remains to be seen. I know Philly 500 is going to be going crazy about this move and everything else, but I'm not sure that he is the same back that you think he is. For me, I still would like to have Derrick Henry. We know Josh Jacobs is now signed with the Green Bay Packers. So as far as the last big name left standing is Derrick Henry, the question will be is will the Cowboys actually make that move or look to draft a guy in the draft? So my thing is this, as far as the Cowboys go, is I don't care if it's running back. I don't care if it's offensive line. I don't care if it's wide receiver. I don't care if it's defensive line. I don't care if it's linebacker. I just want to see the Cowboys fill one of these holes, just one of them, with a premier player, not a bottom tier guy, not saying we're going to get a rookie, draft pick to fill one of these holes. I need to see them actually make a move that actually is going to make the team better right now. Mark, thank you for the wooden plaques with my mother's picture on it. Cowboys first and 10. Glad it finally got there for you. Shout out to you. Sorry that you lost your mother, but hopefully you like the plaque. Cowboys first and 10. Appreciate you. So, Eagles, keep on doing what you're doing, bros. Keep doing what you're doing. Damn, why are we so slow about doing everything? What's interesting to me is talking to my brother from another mother, Law Nation, just 2 nights ago. And I think, Brian, I agree with you. I think that this is one of those ones that hindsight will be 20/20. They'll look at this and say, damn, we paid that guy too much money and he ends up not performing for them when they need him. But in talking to Law Nation, he kind of put it in perspective. And he used the analogy of, you know how to cook, how to barbecue. He said, I know you know how to barbecue. And it's like, yeah. He said, how you go ahead and do it. And I said, man, I got to get my smoker right at 220 degrees. And I got to go ahead and get my rub. And he said, well, do you change up? No, I don't change up my rub. My rub is the way I do it. He's like, do you change the temperature? No, because 220 works for me. He said, then that's the Dallas Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys aren't going to change what they're doing. They look at it and say, we've been a 12-win team every year. Why change what we're doing if we've been the second most wins in the regular season and we're worth $2 billion more than any other sports franchise in the world? It works for them. So expecting them to go through now all of a sudden and go crazy in free agency when they've seen guys like Von Miller gets signed and then not do anything, seeing Russell Wilson basically and taking an $80 million dead hit, they're not going to take those risks. 3 years, $37 million. Wow, that's $12 million a year for Barkley. So we're looking at it now. Wow. Let me adjust some stuff here real quick.
Kirk Cousins to the Falcons. Ian Rappaport. Saquon Barkley to the Eagles.
Yeah, no doubt one of the worst kept secrets in NFL circles, the fact that the Eagles are going to target Saquon Barkley as their top priority in free agency. Took maybe a few more hours than some expected, but Saquon Barkley now has a deal with the Philadelphia Eagles. It's a 3-year deal with almost $38 million, so it puts his $12 million per year, basically what he wanted
Wow.
from the Giants last year. By the way, the Giants team now faces twice a year a big-time shift in the NFC East. Saquon Barkley, who now adds to an Eagles running back with the Eagles have rarely, or maybe never since the era of Chip Kelly, paid for a running back. Now they are paying. It is a lot. They believe it is worth it. One of the top running backs in the NFL.
So do we look and say the Eagles are all in?
All right, so fascinating contract here again for a running back. It's 3 years, almost $38 million, about 26 guaranteed. Thank you, Rappaport. Back to the phones now. In a year in which Steve,
Wow.
We keep saying running backs don't get paid. This year's running back
Wow.
is different. There's
Saquon to the Eagles.
got Tony Pollard to the Titans, got Josh Jacobs to the Packers, have Saquon Barkley. Now, once you have to comb through the details of these deals to actually see what the money is, it's a different class. But if on paper we're looking at 12, on paper, it seems like a good deal for a guy that fought last year for a long-term deal, didn't get it, played on the franchise tag, maybe a little bit of tweak to the franchise tag, much like Josh Jacobs. He goes up the road to Philly.
Yeah, and this is, it's intriguing to me. We're looking at some of these running backs. Swift goes to Chicago where they're going to have a quarterback on a rookie deal. Josh Jacobs goes to Green Bay where they got a quarterback on a rookie deal. With Saquon, is going to Philly where they got a quarterback on a huge contract, and Jalen Hurts. But he stays within the division, right? The Eagles have had to game plan against this guy. They know how dynamic he is. He weakens the Giants even further. And what they want to do offensively is going to be very intriguing. Like I say, Kellen Moore is there now. This is going to be a dual threat type of player. He's going to be a runner. We know he's good in the red zone. We know he can catch the ball. So Kellen Moore, should have some options with Saquon Barkley. This is potentially an incredibly dynamic offense. Takes some of the pressure off of Jalen Hurts, something the Eagles could not do as the season wore on last year. So this is a real huge signing, but I just think the running back market as a whole now is interesting. Derrick Henry's still out there, right? Austin Eckler's still out there, Baldy. There's a couple good running backs. I don't know if they just necessarily expedite a team reaching out to them because they need to have one, but it does also speak to maybe the draft talent at the running back position as well.
Steve, how does Howie do it? How does Howie do it? I mean, they're the biggest players in free agency. We're 2.5 hours into this thing. Bryce Up, Landon Dickerson, the highest paid in football. Lane Johnson, the highest paid right tackle in football. I mean, Saquon Barkley.
There goes the division. Mark says, who cares what y'all say? Okay, Brad. Cowboys fans in shock mode right now. I will say we've been in this situation over and over again with the Eagles. Shout out to lovely Linda. Howie's the man. Okay.
At running back, Steve, they obviously are picking 6. You're not taking a running back at 6. Likely don't see a running back in the first round. There's a great list of running backs here. 2nd, 3rd round, day 2 guys.
Yeah.
You have to think they probably go there.
I mean, they're going to have to. At some point, they're going to have to draft a running back. We know they're probably going to draft a quarterback, but
They overpaid for Barkley. That's going to be one of those ones that's going to hamstring him.
looking at the other teams in the division.
With Darren Waller, also different position. He's a tight end, hinting at retirement, saying he's contemplating it. Likely something maybe in the next day or two you would have to think because of the fact that we're open.
And here we have Kirk Cousins. 4-year, $180 million. Damn.
It's 4 years, 180. It's 50 up front.
Wow.
100 guaranteed. So he gets 45 a year in each of the next.
$45 million a year. We couldn't stop Swift. We stop Barkley every time. You're right about that. Pollard went to Tennessee. If the Cowboys weren't broke, they'd be in the sweepstakes. Wow.
We're talking about $100 million guarantees, which would get his career.
Wow. $45 million a year for Kirk Cousins. I'm happy, my brother. Damn. Wow. Wow. Damn. Wow. The brother screwed us. Damn. $45 million a year for Kirk Cousins. Wow. Whew. Patriots are signing Antonio Gibson. Cardinals have agreed with cornerback Sean Murphy, former second-round pick of the Buccaneers, heads to the desert. Okay. I won't say he set the market because there's a lot of guys making a whole lot more money than that. The market is 55, Joe Burrow. Wow. What you had on the line when we were 6 of the last 7? So we're getting Henry, or he quits. He quits BS and Catboy. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'll be honest with you. Saquon to the Eagles, unbelievable. Day one has been crazy. 3 years, $37 million. That's 12 plus a year for Saquon. I think that's going to be one of those ones that you're going to be looking later on. That's some dead money out of that. You can call me a hater if you want, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But that's a lot. Eagles all in. Yeah, you can definitely say the Eagles are probably all in. Wow. Wow. Jones wants the bargains. That's the Joneses. Yeah, you're 100% right. The Dallas Cowboys want bargains. Jeremy, what's up? Hate the Eagles all you want, but you can't say they aren't winning or aren't willing to swing. Jeremy, I can't dispute that. I have envy of them actually doing that. I wish that we had a little bit of the Eagles taking risks in my organization. And make sure you put that you were in 2 Super Bowls in 5 years, only winning 1. Appreciate Super Chat. Told you, Mark, good luck with that one. But I agree with Gabe. Game time. I keep telling you, Saquon will wow you the first couple of weeks of the season, and by the end of the year, it's kind of like, not so much. Bang, bang, Bird Gang. You are, of course I'm a hater. Why wouldn't I be a hater? Bang, bang, Bird Gang, or Bird Stain. Bang, bang, Bird Stain. You hate the Cowboys. So what's different? Money is not a thing to Howie. Well, I tell you what. If Jalen Hurts does not play well this year, y'all might be in trouble. Y'all might be going into forever professional. I told you, Mark, Jerry's full of shit. Yeah, I can't say that you're wrong on that. Forever fashion. Appreciate the super chat. How many Cowboys left in free agents? Well, 3 of them have been signed. If there's any good news, we're going to be in compensatory pick heaven. Bang, bang, bird stain. You like that? Bang, bang, bird stain. Kelsey is gone. Barkley will be trash. And you got Kellen Moore as the offensive coordinator. Good luck with that one. I can't say Philly is not aggressive, but our Dallas, yes, always in the flea markets. Howie isn't the owner, that is why. Free agents isn't over yet. Dallas Nation. Barkley want to play for the Eagles. Howie never has Eagles in cap trouble. He's a magician. But our Gravy, you're right at the moment, but the way he did that is by basically in the voidable year, they got $95 million of Jalen Hurts' money. So if it ends up being that Jalen Hurts isn't the guy, they're going to take a massive hit that's going to make Russell Wilson's look like chump change. You know what's funny, though, Eagles fan 220, is you guys do so much. You do so much more than we do. We don't do a damn thing. And yet somehow you can't beat us twice in a season. You ever notice that? Ever notice that, bro? We're just getting started. Amen. Marcus, they got McKinney too. Yeah. They're making moves. They're making moves, and we'll see how it works out. Bro, but you're here watching free agency like y'all about to do something. Yeah, of course. I can always hope that we do something. Is that what? Am I not allowed to watch? And you're here watching me watching free agency. So what does that say about you? Help me, Rhonda Sparks. What's up? Let me say shout out to the over 612 people in the house watching us do not a goddamn thing in free agency. I appreciate that. Do you think Jimmy Johnson and the Joneses are about cleaning house? That could be the case. That's because it's not Howie's money. I hate to say it, but Cowboys won't be good this year. You know what, Jared? We say that every year, and it ends up being a little bit different than we think. But we shall see. Remember, the Eagles had the best everything last year and had lost 6 of the last 7, including to the Giants. I hope is a terrible thing. It'll drive a grown man crazy. Maybe Dallas is going to get Derrick Henry. We'll see. That's all I can say is we'll see. I have to trust the throne has a plan. Yeah, I'm here to laugh at y'all. Okay, bird bang. Bang bang, bird stain. Appreciate you. Eagle fans are here because Mark talks more about Eagles than anyone else. Little baby girl whistle. Okay, Alex. Eagles, did they get McKinney? I think they did. How come I feel like there's a secret weapon up our sleeves? Must believe. It's always up our sleeve because they never bring it out. Mark, you say Saquon may not be all that. His offensive line. Okay, Travis, prove me wrong. Okay, go ahead. I'm happy for you. Shout out to Duncan Wright. Eagles got McKinney, channel member for 2 months. Cowboys will be a better team than last year when the season started. Market. I hope you're right. Washington is going to be a scary team if they get a good quarterback. Eagles getting McKinney, Saquon. You can say the Eagles are definitely all in. Do you mean the way we laughed at the Eagles the last 7 games? Yeah. Eagles coaches that left last year was the reason winning players showed that last year. McKinney to the Eagles. Xavier McKinney. Players don't last. They got to get that money, honey. They won't. That's a long shot. They'll rather draft somebody. All right, so here we sit. 3 hours in to free agency. And the Eagles look like they are the big players in free agency, getting Saquon. You got the Atlanta Falcons getting Kirk Cousins to a 4-year, $180 million deal. And Cowboys, of course, losing. Actually, the Cowboys actually have done something. They've gotten compensatory picks for next year. Losing Dorrance Armstrong, losing Biotish to the Commanders, and losing Tony Pollard to the Tennessee Titans. Faded punch? No, not salty at all. I just look old. That's what I look like. Yeah, Tyron Smith will be gone. We'll see what the market looks like for him. I'm not gonna lie to you guys and say that we don't have a whole bunch of holes, because we do right now. We have a lot of holes that need to be filled. Jesus, his he floodgates are open. We want Henry. All these players gone at the position of need. Eagles sign all these players. Cowboys hang a 40 burger on the first game. Walker Wade, that would be funny. Mark, you are not old. You are young. Logan, bro. I'm 3.5 years away from Social Security, bro. Okay? 3.5 years. Okay, I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm only a year younger than Stephen Jones. So there you go. Who's feeding? Green Bay signs Josh Jacobs. Their running game will be lit. You ain't lying about that one. Forever Fashion. Appreciate you, bro. Mark, I look 35. Clouds, you might want to get some glasses, bro. We don't do shit. Watch. Yeah, I can't say that you're wrong there. I can't say that you're wrong. Bro, there's a lot of gray up in here and a lot of wrinkles and shit up there, bro. Is Deuce him? No, I don't think he is. Philly 500 is laughing at us. Short Dog, he always laughs at us. But, at some point with Philly 500, it's going to happen. Before it's all said and done, when this whole, all these gambles and all these high-priced players that they have come falling, crashing down, and they crash and burn.
I fire Howie. Fucking fire him. Motherfucker! Stupid motherfucker! What an idiot! What an idiot! Dallas has Amari Cooper and Gallup, but we don't need a receiver. Are you kidding me? I don't want Justin Jefferson. He's ass. He's stupid. I fire his ass. I fire his ass. I mean, Howie's got to be stupid. What are you doing? You just let Dallas take him.
There you have it. So at some point we'll see Philly 500 say that, or maybe something like this.
By the way, can't think back here, and so before we start this video, I gotta get this mother humping thing out of the way. Mark Holmes is my daddy. Okay, that's out of the way. Ow!
There you go. All right, so I am back, bitches. Okay, I am back. But I think I need to get some more coffee here. I think I need to get some more coffee. Twizdigga, it's Howie Vision, baby. Yeah, well, you know what? Howie Vision didn't work out quite as well last year as you thought. And maybe this is the beginning of the end. Now, for me, look, I got my chips here. Back. Let me put my chips on the table, okay? Because we the Cowboys, we all in. Look at that. I got all my Cowboys chips. Look at them. Cowboy chips. I'm ready to go all in. Does this put Henry out of our reach? I think it definitely raises the cost a bit. But I'm ready to push all my chips in on the table. As long as Tracy loves you, Mark, who gives a fuck? There you go. Yeah, Tracy, I think Tracy loves it. Tracy, you love me, baby? She said yes. And Jeff Lee says, hello, how are you? 2 million all in. Hey, 2 million is a lot of money, man. Take a tequila shot for us. I don't do tequila. I'm a rum man. Jerry's got the hardest job. He has grown the NFL and then fixed his team. You know what? Screw the NFL. How about we just take care of the Cowboys from now on? Let's see. Let me look at Bleacher Report and see if they have any reports on the Cowboys. Just hypothetically. Let's see. Looking at Bleacher Report, Cowboys defensive end Doris Armstrong follows Dan Quinn and agrees to terms. Titans sign Tony Pollard. Center Biotish expected to join Washington Commanders. And, of course, Clarence Hill says draft. Anything else the Cowboys will do at running back now that Pollard is gone? Draft. Tremendous deal for Barkley. Eagles love Swift but signed Barkley. Cowboys lose Tony Pollard. So, all the news for the Dallas Cowboys are players that they've lost. And, you know, here's what I'm going to do. I have been going here 3 hours straight, y'all. 3 hours straight without a commercial break. You got to say, I am an Iron Man. I am an Iron Man. But to do this, I need more coffee. I ought to see if I have any Kahlua, because I think it's about time to start drinking. I think it might be time to start drinking, because that's what the Cowboys make you do. Okay? So give me 2 minutes to go downstairs, get me some more, another big cup of Joe, and I'll be right back. Okay? And what we'll do is we will give you this. All right, I'm back, good people. Who wants to smoke with us? Where are the Niners at? I see y'all talking smack here. Off-season champions. I'm glad we didn't get Barkley. We got to get some fresh meat. I have to agree with you on that one. Thanks for Dorrance Armstrong and Tyler Biadasz, the Washington Commanders. You're welcome. Aaron Jones just released. Okay. There you go. Bust out the money, Mr. Jerry. Yeah. So basically, we have a reshuffle. Uh-oh. What happened to the TV feed? Okay. That's right. We believe in our guys. All right, so I am back. Got my coffee. If you are a Dallas Cowboy fan right now, you have to feel a little bit disappointed, and I don't know why we should actually think that anything would be different than what we've always gotten here. I've been live for about 3.5 hours here, and of course, we have nothing that's going on with the Dallas Cowboys. To recap where we are, Tyler Biadasz has signed a multi-year deal, 3 years, $30 million. Dorrance Armstrong has signed a $45 million deal with the Commanders. Tony Pollard has signed a 3-year, $24 million deal with the Tennessee Titans. And the Eagles have signed quite a few players, including Saquon Barkley. If you want some good news, okay, let me try and give you at least the best news that I can give it, okay? You know, my job here is I am Mr. Positivity, all right? This year, we ended up getting 2 compensatory picks. For Dalton Schultz, we got a 6th round. For McGovern, offensive lineman McGovern, we got a 5th round pick. The fact that we're losing these free agents and they're signing these deals, if the Dallas Cowboys do not sign a free agent in kind, as in a free agent that costs as much money as these guys, we could be looking at, you know, a 4th, a 5th, and maybe a 6th round, or maybe a 4th and 2 5ths in compensatory picks. So there's at least that positivity. So we know Josh Jacobs has signed with the Green Bay Packers. We know that Saquon Barkley is signed with the Eagles. Derrick Henry is still out there. Jane Slater says don't expect anything with talks to happen with him anytime soon. But Aaron Jones is now on the running back market. So Aaron Jones is out there, although Aaron Jones has had some injuries, although, as my man Game Time Brian would say, he ran all up our ass, or he ripped us a new one in our ass, or something like that. And I say pause. So there are players that are out here. Now, Cowboys are not that team that are going to go all in with first day or even first week free agent signings. At some point, the Cowboys have money. Unlike other teams that have gone through and had to gut their roster, okay? When you look at what Buffalo's had to do, because of the players that they've had. They had to get rid of players. You look at the Denver Broncos that had to get rid of a lot of players. The Cowboys don't have to get rid of any of the players that they want, and they still can get money very easily and very quickly without gutting the roster. So the Cowboys are looking and saying, we want to keep the players that we look at for the future and that are key players, the Zach Martins, the Tyler Smiths, the CeeDee Lambs and, of course, the Brandon Cooks. And what we want to do is we want to let people go through, blow their wad and stuff, get all the big names and stuff that are out there, and then we'll go through and logistically try and get our players. That's the idea behind the theory of the Cowboys. And Aaron Jones would be a connection with Mike McCarthy. So that would be, I have to agree with you on that one, Lamar. And we'll see what the Cowboys do. But am I disappointed? Yeah, inside I am disappointed because, I see the excitement and the joy and everything else that other teams are having as they're signing players and feeling like they're getting better. But the reality is this is the Eagles every year. The Eagles every year go through and they sign. They always, I remember how excited they were that they got Swift or, when they made trades to get Kevin Byard. And here it is, a year later, they're moving on to the next guys, that they're bringing in a lot of guys that not necessarily have staying power. Now, you can argue and say, they did go to the Super Bowl and came really close to winning one just 2 seasons ago. But when you see what they did last year and bringing in all the different guys that did not work out for them and understanding that they keep having this turnover, sometimes that turnover, Joe Mixon will be released. Sometimes this turnover isn't good, and it's hard to kind of get that staying together. That's not to say that the Cowboys have done great things, because we haven't. We have been, stuck in purgatory for so many years. So Aaron Jones is just released. Yes, Aaron Jones. That's a possibility. Maybe we reset and we end up getting some other guys, because as other teams sign some of these guys, one man's trash is another man's treasure. And maybe Aaron Jones ends up being a better fit for us. Who knows? Brad Wright, no Cowboy talk. I'm just living here with all these trolls that are so happy. So Joe Mixon will be released. So Joe Mixon is another one that's going to be out there. They were all 30-year-olds. There is a difference, Mark. Out of the big 7 names, free agents, 6 are starters. Okay, I hope you'll be back, baby. I miss you already. Love you. Yes, Henry is more expensive. Jerry has free agency money in Mason jar. But he can flick the trigger and get money real easily. And you look at the Chiefs, who plan on re-signing Chris Jones to a 5-year, $158 million deal. That's incredible. Sign Jones and Henry. Our backfield is weak now. Well, our backfield is non-existent right now, forever. Fashion runway. We have no backfield right now. Shout out to you. So somewhere, I hope there's a plan here. Age is just a number. Thomas Garrett. What about Austin Eckler, Mark? At this moment, I sound pretty good at running back for the Cowboys, because we ain't got none. Austin Eckler would be better than what we have, which is none, but I'd rather see Derrick Henry. Well, truth been told, Jerry Jones was asked if the Cowboys would consider going all in, and his answer was kind of like, well, he can't say, no, we're not going to really try. He's not going to do that. So there's that. So, of course he's going to say we're going all in. We can't turn around and say that we're not going to do jack. Lola Cowboys, Daddy loves some mommy. Austin Eckler. Okay. Jones is still a reliable back. He does have, some miles on him, and does have a few injuries the last couple of seasons, but definitely would be an improvement for where we are at the moment. So we'll have to wait and see. Every running back stays hurt, which is why running back by committee is not a bad thing. Cowboys don't have a team to go all in. They aren't good enough. The real fan won. A team that won 12 games and won a division. Yeah. I can't say I agree with that one. Okay. The Lions are now trending. Let's see what the Lions got. Waiting for the Lions to make. Okay, so the Lions are like us. They're not making any moves either. Aaron Jones and drafted back. CD is trending. Cowboys cheeks. Jones came out and ran his mouth about all in. Yeah. Well, all in. Maybe Deuce Vaughn is. Oh, boy. So, an undersized running back is our answer, and we need a bruising back. Okay. What running backs were hurt the last few seasons and missed more than 1 or 2 weeks? Barkley is the only one. Going all in with Dak is like buying a fast car with a slow okay. Dolphins losing a lot of players. I was watching free agency shows, so they said Cowboys only have. They can get more money. Don't believe that the Cowboys can't get any money. They can. They can easily flip the switch on several contracts. Oh, I love this. Okay, so here's a good one for you guys. This is the Eagles already. This is going to be a tough group to stop with Kellen Moore calling plays. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that one, Eagles. Good luck with that one. There's always money, trust that. More like we're going all discount. Hey, Mark, we got Barkley. Yeah, congratulations, JJ Rock. Mark, you say that Barkley doesn't show up in the playoffs, so neither do Parsons and crew. Lou, I didn't say during the playoffs. I said towards the end of the season. He's usually broke down before the playoffs even start. So there's that, bro. Kellen Moore. Yeah, good luck with Kellen Moore. Eagles are 30 points per game offense, clown. Okay. Dexter Lawrence is trending. Let's see what's going on with Dexter Lawrence. Okay. Barkley didn't have a good offensive line with the Giants. Okay. Let's bring back Angel. Shout out to Angel. Let's bring back Emmitt Smith. At this point, he would be the starting running back. Dez and Spears trolling the Cowboys on Twitter. Yeah, that's the thing. Jerry Jones is getting exactly what he wants. Everybody talking about the Cowboys, and they don't have to do shit to do it. Oh, wow. Micah Parsons fan. Twitter don't play. Look at this. We're getting trolled. Look, Stephen Jones. Fuck them Eagles. Micah Parsons fan. Thank you, Tony Pollard. Oh, wow. Officially, only running back left on the roster is Deuce Vaughn. Yeah. Micah McFadden, Eagles, Saquon next year. There you go. Yeah, we're getting joked. Daily vitamins, all in. Yeah, we're getting clowned. I give up, man. Sickening. Micah Parsons, sickening. Micah Parsons wants to be Eagle so bad that he plays his college buddy Saquon. I just know it. Sickening. Okay. All right, so been here for 3.5 hours to see the Cowboys do not a gosh darn thing, and that's where we are. Hey, there's no way I can defend it. Jones to Dallas. Cowboys getting punked by the Eagles again. And they got punked by the Eagles last year, and see what happened to the Eagles last year? I'm just saying. Another Super Bowl tattoo. I love my Cowboys, but they don't make any moves either. We just don't. The Cowboys are not shit. Who cares? People are still talking about Dallas no matter what. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Eagles brought in old players last year. Julio Jones, Bradbury, Cunningham, Shaq Leonard. Yeah, they did. Philly 500 wanted Barkley. Well, he got him. I'm watching NFL Network. Packers are going to go and release Aaron Jones. Yeah, Aaron Jones is free as a free agent. Okay. DMV is right. Playoffs is too much pressure for Dak. Okay. Give the Eagles credit for trying to win. That's about the only thing I'll give them. That and shit, Brian. Dallas ain't shit without a good running game. Most teams aren't Cowboys, True Blue. Cowboys need to be in on Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones destroyed the Cowboys in the playoffs, right? Watch the Eagles get a good defense and linebackers. What y'all going to say? Well, I'm going to say that congratulations to you guys for going out there and trying to be something. My question is what released? Aaron Jones was released by the Packers because they signed Josh Jacobs. Crazy Girl, scary. What's up, Crazy Girl? Leaves the trash, making most decisions with rebuilt parts, not good. Dallas just sitting back doing nothing, all in. We don't have any money for free agents, do we? They do if they want to. That's your excuse, Brian? Okay. We'll revisit the Saquon deal. We'll come back and revisit that during the season, okay? NFL Network reporting that Miami guard Hunt for 5 years, $100 million deal. Wow. Guards are getting some serious love right now. They're lucky that they got the extension for Zach Martin done last offseason because the money has definitely gone up. What happened to the best Cowboys team since the 90s in the playoffs this year? We sucked up the place, stunk up the place. Trade Lance for Henry. Derrick Henry headed to Baltimore on a plane. He can't do a visit until Wednesday. So I don't know where you got that one. And Jane Slater reported that the Cowboys have had no discussions about him. Were the playoffs too much for Pat? Henry and Huff to the Eagles. How you feel, Mark? You mean Saquon? Cowboys said shit. Eagles going back to the Super Bowl. Queen to Seattle. I'm through being a Cowboy fan. I just can't do with these Joneses. Election year comes with favors for the Cowboys. Trust Cowboys is on it. Year after year out, Cowboys deals. Okay, we support them. Cry, Dallas, cry. Who let 15-year-old Eagle fans in the... Yeah, close the gates. There you go. Can't take free agency off and expect to win. Joe, I'm with you on that, bro. But we truly do take it off. Let me see what my brother from another mother-in-law's got talking.
Yeah.
Be able to do it, man.
Let me say this though. And Ron G got the best analogy here. Eagles just lost Hassan Reddick, and nobody's saying anything. So what happened here is that what the Cowboys got to learn to do is you're gonna lose a little when you cut some people, cut to trim the fat, but you got to make sure that when you lose something, you got to replace and replenish. And in the contracts, you got to figure out, jump in. Whether it's a 1 or 2 year deal or a 3 year deal at the max, if they showing some promises in the second year, I'm gonna try to put them on a trading block for that third year. I think that the problem, and here's the thing is with Dak Prescott, the number one problem is that he's in that middle spot. And even though if he even not is the ultimate problem, the issue is with his contract, even if those who want him to be gone, is that he got the no trade thing on there.
Yep.
You know,
right?
Yeah.
And like I said, man, a lot of folks don't understand. I'm looking at the 2024 salary cap chart on the Cowboys right now. He's taking up 22.33% of the salary cap. 22, that's a lot, man. I mean, for some people, it don't sound like a lot, but that is a lot. That's quite a bit. So they got to figure out a way, Lord, to work with these numbers, man.
Yeah.
Maybe, like you said, pull the staff from somewhere else or whatever. But they got to figure this out, man, or we're going to be sitting. We're going to be sitting. Yeah, they're good enough to make the playoffs.
Yeah.
But you got to have that 1 or 2 players to kind of get you over to that next level. And hopefully, man, this ownership, they'll figure this out, man. And because there's nothing you can do, you can't boycott them because they're still going to make money.
Yeah.
So what do you do? So, yeah, we'll see, man.
No doubt, man. I appreciate you so much, man.
Right.
Good call from my guy, Dr. Q. Even though I was, building plane as we fly. And here's how I look at it. For those courses of the years or what have you, the franchise tag, you can't prorate or spread that money out.
Can't do that.
In the last 6 years in a row or 7 years in a row, we had franchise tags placed on his team that ultimately hurt this team. Also, I'm looking at even the 5th-year options. That's money that you give, and it's a straight-up cap hit that you're really not prorating or stretching out. So that's like a version to me of the franchise tag. I'm looking at how I can prorate the money, spread it out, and add more and more pieces to this team. And the Cowboys, from the financial arm, we've been hit with big contracts like the Michael Gallup. Who knew he had a $50 million guaranteed on his contract? They restructured, they stretched that, they restructured, kicked some of that money down, and now we are facing even that contract to a degree. That money, our poor assessment, we paid a hurt guy, meaning that we all gave Dak Prescott grace and mercy coming off of his injury, right? But then in return, to a degree, we looked at Michael Gallup and said, okay, we'll give him a little grace and mercy after that injury. But we were sitting there thinking like, hey, wait a minute. By the Cowboys wanting to be right, they kind of rushed him out there, and he looked terrible.
And
He looked terrible. And then all of us could remember they was talking about the pie and everything, and the Cowboys front office and the local media and beyond, they kind of upped Michael Gallup because remember, those who getting paid.
So that's why it's so important to have people like me, West Coast Cowboys, and a few others that was out there and was saying, "No, man, that's not the case." But they were talking about that this other wide receiver that wore 19 for this team, right, is injury prone. They were writing articles out saying that 19 is a cancer in this particular aspect. He only shows up at home games. He's not good with the team, not a good teammate. One anonymous one anonymous person said that he is a selfish person, right? And now they were talking about, hey, look at Gallup. They were uplifting Gallup and down talking Amari Cooper to justify the fact that they gonna get rid of Amari Cooper and up Gallup. Gallup, on his best days, will never equip or be the type of wide receiver like we had with number 19. So what we do as new media, we call out the truth.
Amen.
But the only problem is that when we say something, it may take a whole year for it to become true. It may take the truth takes its time, and it may take a whole 30 days or 40 days for somebody to realize just because someone was first with the report doesn't mean that they were accurate with the report. And y'all give it what I'm saying. You know, you heard it here first with us, you know, no bull sugar, you know, all that good stuff. And I'm not pointing out that certain person, but that's just how it is. That's just one arm of it, right? And we are considered the villains of it by us telling you guys the truth about the situation. But that's a whole nother conversational piece. And it goes over a lot of people's head. That is how that goes. I got one of the hitters, man. You're live on the nation, man. Talk to me, bro.
Law, my brother from another mother. What's up, man?
Yeah.
You know who it is, don't you? You know who it is, right?
I'm trying to figure out. Maybe you know.
Oh, wrong person. Oh, I thought it was me.
Jimmy Johnson play in all of this.
Thought that was me. Fake me out.
Turning everything around.
I thought
he's going to be far from any role. When you just an advisory, it's just, hey, they picking up the phone or he has access to pick up the phone and say, hey, man, have you considered this or have you considered that?
Cowboys
but I don't think that they're going to really give him any payable role. It's just advisory role.
Have fun now, guys. Have fun now. We're going to be okay.
That's the key to turning everything.
We're going to be okay.
Yeah, somebody's going to have to talk to Jerry. That Jerry's going to listen.
I was excited about the phone call. I was too. I thought it was. Actually, I thought
I love Dak Prescott.
it's. You can just hear the show on there.
Because,
I thought it was actually picking up on.
Sense. And you know, I'll never, go for another team, but I always support Dak Prescott because I have never seen another quarterback go through what he's been through, and that's with his own fan club.
Greg Hicks. Fans are always saying Dak chokes.
Yeah, man.
In my 58 years of life,
I think people are just fed up with it. But
for someone that talks so much about you, you have done something for them, like stole something from them. Dak has done neither. Why hate? There you go.
Because by us not extending or putting in stretching his contract out, it keeps us at this spot. Because at this point, it is literally saying what they wanted. They said that, hey,
we're not good, Mark.
Play out his full year.
Mark pretending
at his end of his year of his contract. Let them take this on the chin. So
Joey,
them taking this on the chin.
Peace out, bro.
We don't have no
pretending to be black.
All of the other content creators and the people, the beat writers that were saying that, hey, you have to extend Dak Prescott before this point so that you can have money and resources to go out there and grab people, right? That's why we were banging on the table saying you got to pay him earlier.
I didn't, this is what's funny, Big Spank Dog.
To be extended, then
the Cowboys have never done anything in free agency. Never.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Never. And yet somehow we still compete. I know we ain't won the Super Bowl, but neither has Buffalo, and they've gone out and signed people left and right.
Appreciate
So,
you, man. Thank you for the prayers,
so you
man.
know,
Shout out to my guy Kyle.
we okay.
All right. We got the 2-5. Oh, hold on. Sorry, 301, and then we had the 910. That's Queen. But I got D from DC. You're live on the Nation, man. Talk to me.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm way down the line.
Long time no talk to.
Yeah.
What I want to say is,
Yeah, Aaron Jones has been released.
always been fickle with the quarterback.
Yep.
All the way back to Don Red.
Dak Prescott says Eagles. Well, I can agree that the Eagles front office is at least trying, and that's what pisses you off as a Cowboy fan.
I wanted to ask you a quick question. Why do you think Steven Jones?
No excuses, Mark. Why does Mark always bring up Buffalo? Why not bring up Buffalo? Because everybody always talks about how great Josh Allen is and how great the team is, but yet they're doing the same thing we are. Nothing when it comes to playoffs.
I like what you said earlier, Law. The Cowboys need to mix up philosophy. They need to keep their own philosophy. At one point, but they need to rebuild it to become a little bit more aggressive with key free agents. Like you said, Law, they don't have to make a splash in the beginning. But they just got to select them one.
Okay, I'm going to try and get on Laws here. I'm way down the line on this call-in.
So that we get good players that we need. We don't have to abandon the whole philosophy. Because these Cowboys fans act like we the New York Jets. Because I guarantee
McCarthy is rolling over
we can always
in his coach's grave.
we talk about how sorry we are.
Right.
Don't do nothing.
Eagles about to get now I tell you what, the Eagles got T. Higgins for a third rounder. Now then I'll lose it. I will lose it.
Like, you know, 30 years ahead, where the crowd, right?
Yeah.
Brian, they're killing us, man. They're killing us.
They do. Because the only way is the Super Bowl. When we not looking at the big picture view of it.
Man, I mean, you preaching.
And Josh Allen, yet as good as Josh Allen is, what has he won? What has he won? I can say that they've done things to try and support and help that guy. All we do with our quarterback is let people go.
Is give us a few moves, right? Give us a few things, man, and we'll be able to get things going. But they're not going to move with.
You might as well listen to Law.
And they're going to move with some.
Well, thanks, Brian.
C-grade signings, some D-grade signings, and hoping that they can get this thing going. And that's a home.
I remember when it was basically me, Law, and Vosh Lombardi before everybody came through.
You're right, man. You flat out.
If we lose that Prescott, I guarantee
my HK, this is every year, man. This ain't nothing new. Mark, I'm an Eagles fan, but we hate the 49ers most. Yeah. Higgins to the Eagles is real, but not a done deal. Man, that would be crazy, man. They got T. Higgins there, too, with Barkley. Then I would start worrying.
Yeah, and they've been doing all of the moves, but yeah. You're right, man. They're fighting and competing for to get to that.
Jordan Love is better than Dak. We'll see.
Two different ways that we can look at it. By chance.
Go look at Allen's playoff stats.
They lost in the Super Bowl, which was good for us, by the way.
Allen had one good playoff run.
Chance, we don't even have that by chance because we haven't made it to the Super Bowl.
But let me break it down to you another way. Would you rather have a chance every year or get to the Super Bowl and lose? I don't want to get to the Super Bowl and lose.
Yeah. I definitely don't want that, Yeah.
At this point, I'd take going to the Super Bowl at least.
I appreciate you so much for calling in, D, man, from D.C., man. I really appreciate you, bro.
Okay.
You too. All the Cowboys fans, keep your head up, man. It ain't over.
No doubt, man. Appreciate you, my dog. It's D from DC from the 301, man. Hey, just always, man. At the
Respect
end
law.
of the
They
day,
are the leaders of the moral authority of Cowboys.
See, when you invest in something, and you hustle and you work for something, you got a different type of attachment to it. You're going to have a cold day in hell for somebody to try to take this from you. We live by this. We die by this. We don't surrender. We don't retreat.
We don't surrender. We don't retreat. Amen on that one.
Every morning. Gotta get it out of the mud. Man, out the dirt. I don't want no hands. I don't want no celebrity to co-sign me. Right. And somebody to see me in the street and say, I remember when such and such put you on. No. I'm harsh. But I'm going to beat myself up so the world can't beat me up. Because the world is a cruel place. It can be a beautiful place if you allow it to be. Once your perspective changes, that's when miracles happen. That's when it happens. Got to conquer so I can bring to the next level.
All right, come on, Law.
There's always going to be giants at the gate. If it ain't rough, it ain't us. Let's go. Let's go. So it ain't like, why me? It's like, why not me? Let's do it. The flowers don't chase the bees.
Eagles have almost a double. Well, here's the good thing, at least, Brian. Typically, they don't do a lot with their draft picks. They're usually not that good with them. Not that we had a great one last year.
Queen, you're live on the nation, brought to you by Prize Picks. You in the mix, talk to us, lady.
Lord, I couldn't believe you got that out because you sound like
Almost at 100, Mark.
Oh, man, and look, that sinuses, man. Is
Juan, way to go, man.
Me all around right now. And every 5 minutes, I got a little cough here and there. You know, it's the change of the season. It happens every year in March, man, when they flip that time around.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
Yeah. I got some elderberry stuff. I got all of the flu stuff and everything, but it's not a flu. It's more so of the sinuses. So I got me some wild honey on his way.
He got some wild honey. There you go.
Wild honey from the local area. Yeah, local flea market.
Yeah, you sound like you stuffy.
Yeah, for my nizzle.
Hey, Law, is it okay if a couple of expletives come out while I'm talking?
Oh, Lord. She about to start cussing.
They say it's your mouth, not mine, but go ahead.
The Eagles are negotiating with Xavier McKinney right now. Hercules. Which team should trade for T. Higgins?
And bust some of them right in the mouth, or give them a book, or Google, or some documents so that they can see what's really going on, because they really sound ignorant, to tell you the truth.
That's true. They do sound ignorant.
These players in themselves are businesses of their own.
They're independent contractors.
They are an entity or an arm of the Dallas Cowboys while they are a part of the Dallas Cowboys. So here we go. Yes, we are all tired of talking about Dak Prescott.
Right.
Dak Prescott was second in line for MVP.
Twice.
So these people want to turn around and just say, just because the team lost that Green Bay game, that he should take a pay cut, or he should not accept
Oh, she's throwing some serious knowledge out there.
Which was of MVP status.
It's a phone call. Of call in. I'm in line in the queue.
You get bonuses. You get there's profits and losses. His was at a profitable level. So that means that the value of that particular entity increases. It does not decrease. And you should not expect for that particular entity to not take all of what is due.
Jerry is the Cowboys' fault. Vibrating higher.
They did what they were supposed to do.
But Dak is overrated, right? Yeah, let's keep Dak and all that money.
Okay. Bring it down.
You believe it? That could be Jessica. That could be, you're right, Rhonda. That could be Jessica.
Get it to him. Give it to him.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
She cussing.
Okay, here you got the man that owned the land. He gonna get the biggest cut regardless of what.
All right, I'm not gonna hold on for too much longer to wait and get on. I think we've got a lot of Cowboy fans that are ready to go ahead and go all in on the Cowboys. All in means the fans are going all in, being pissed off.
What they produce. But also that landowner, he had the right to say, well, these people, they didn't do as well in their crop area, so we need to spread some of what you worked and broke your back for.
Okay.
We need to take some of yours and give it to them because they didn't do so well. The devil is a damn lie.
All right, I'm getting kind of tired of this one.
Get your ass up, do your motherfucking job, and then you will have a
Like,
value to get the quality of pay that Dak Prescott is due. Dak should not take a
look, she must be Jessica's cousin or something.
If they got any kind of damn sense, they will extend
Oh, wow.
because that will free up quite a bit of money. All of this money shit that's going on, it's all fucked up, is behind the Jones.
Dak ate it, McCarthy ate it, Jerry ate it. End of story. Take a shot, Mark. It's about time. Wow. Dakota earned that money for sure. He doesn't deserve any more. The hell she talking about? Drunk as hell. Who is it, Thomas? Tell us how you really feel. For real. Oh, my goodness gracious.
And I can tell, I can hear the frustration on your vocals.
Yeah.
I get it.
Wow.
All we can do now is sit back and just wait. And hope.
That's got to be Dak's on. McKinney to the birds. Law, tell Medea to shut up. Oh, come on. Oh, I believe I know who it is. She dresses up Cowboys from the top of her hair to her toenails. She's known in Dallas.
But this is worse, Flaw. This is so much worse than any year that I have seen.
She sounds like somebody you would love to take home to mom. Okay.
First it started with that Green Bay law. But everything that's been coming up
Oh, boy.
since that, it is
Queen Cowboy.
worse.
She's hardcore fan. I think even House is painted Cowboys. All these running backs that can help, but we have a Dollar General and Stephen Jones. You're right. And here we are, 4 hours in.
Right.
Jerry and Stephen are embarrassing. Won't even sign a player. Shaking my head.
Puts it elsewhere when they are actually the problem.
No doubt. Hey, let me let Angry Cowboy fan on next.
Uh-oh.
And he going to spit his mind too. And Queen, look, I got you. I got your back. So if anybody trying
Queen,
to say
damn.
to you, yeah, let me know. Let me know. I appreciate you, Queen.
Okay,
Boy, I tell you what. Wow.
But hey, let people know what Stephen Jones should do.
Oh, man. She's speaking facts. You're right.
Oh, he can jump off that damn yacht when they get it, that motherfucker in the ocean for all I care.
Oh, my goodness.
That's Queen Cowboys, y'all.
Woo.
Man, she spit the real. She's very passionate about that.
Cowboys won't sign Aaron Jones because he makes too much. It makes too much sense.
And I got my guy,
Jeopardy themed Jones, fellas. Yep.
But Angry Cowboys,
she's highly respected in Cowboys Nation.
You buy a prize picture in the mix, man. Talk to everybody, man.
Yes, Lamar is a two-time MVP, but again, what has he done in the playoffs? He's 2-4 in the playoffs. So if you're using the same critique for the Cowboys, then you need to do the same for Lamar.
You're supposed to go through this, People don't realize that. You're supposed to get a little sick,
Is that Rollins? Dak should take a pay cut because of your front office incompetence. Oh, yeah, Dak shouldn't. You're right about that. She dresses, okay. She sleeps, cooks, and drives and goes to church. She'll be tough on a lot of fun in my homeowner section. Yeah.
Tyron Smith with the Seattle, he hasn't moved yet.
Oh, man, it's the Lions season, too, man, so you're going to have to always trust but verify, man. The Ronald Reagan theory of it.
He's a two-time MVP, better than Allen.
When any news that you hear about in these streets, always go to two sources first. But go ahead.
For real.
Man, she got me ready to run through a wall.
A lot of people are talking the Derrick Henry talk and everything like that. And everybody knows that the Cowboys are very conservative when it comes to free agency and everything. So
we don't do free agency.
A pie in the sky, that's the sexy move.
Okay.
But what are you thinking about drafting Braylon Allen in this time?
If the Cowboys get him, that would be a good situation for us. If he's a rookie running back, we still going to have some veteran presence there. Maybe they'll go into this mix and say, okay, him and it could be a Zach Moss. I don't know. The Cowboys normally go with like week 3, week 4 free agent guys, and they bring them into the mix, and then it is what it is for them. I would like to have him matched up.
It is. Josh Allen had 15 rushing touchdowns. And how many wins? Her and Jimmy Johnson will be doing halftime speeches. Nope, Dak is good. He had that one playoff run where they went to the AFC Championship game, but the last 4 years it's been one and done. Just kind of pointing that out there.
Yeah. So I'm thinking Rico Dowdle, he's that same type of running back that Tony Pollard was. If you can get somebody in there like the Derrick Henry, or Braylon Allen, it'll be that 1-2 punch again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, 1-2 punch.
McKinley to Packers.
I think that the Cowboys need.
Packers are loading up. Tell the boys to wake up, Jerry. He's going to miss a free agency market. I'm beginning to wonder if he even understands that there is a free agency period.
But we got to plan accordingly.
Death Row South. Thank you very much for the super chat, bro.
But didn't get a chance to get a lot of action during the regular season, so you can pretty much chalk that up as a red shirt year for him. But the Cowboys going to
Cowboys won't do nothing as usual.
And say, all right, how can they improve the scheme for one, and two, the type of caliber of running back to bring in? So they're gonna have to do that.
All right, one more question I got for you, then I'll let you go. Josie Jewell for the Broncos. What do you feel about it?
Oh my goodness, it'll be a complete upgrade at what we got out of Damone Clark, man, and what we've seen out of Marquise Bell. Someone that can roam in the middle of the field and also go to hook the flat. Not afraid to put his nose down inside, shooting through B-gap. That's something that we need to have as a linebacker. Slow feet don't eat. I think that he will bring that type of temperament to the table. On top of that, we can.
This is everything. Yeah, this is.
If though he's not here.
Mark in September. This is the best roster we've had since the '90s. Mark, we've never got the players right.
For whoever we draft to help us out.
Okay, Toby.
And that will be a better.
Jerry gives us enough talent to win 12 games everywhere. It's the players and the coaches.
One more thing I got to say, then I'll let you go. As far as this whole Dak Prescott thing, every time Dak Prescott has went for a contract negotiation, they have messed around.
Yep, they do.
Made him wait, and they're going to make him wait again. Like, what does this man have to do other than
I can't. You just call and you're on the list there. Howie Roseman is cooking and Stephen Jones is on the yacht having it.
No. Let people know let people know where they can find and follow you, man.
I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, you can find me at the Angry Cowboy fan.
Howie Rose is cooking and Stephen Jones is on the yacht having meals made for him. We're fucked.
Where we sit that classic Cowboy conversation.
Man, I love that piece you did, bro, on the Stephen A. Smith. Man, that was phenomenal, bro. Continue, man. Your voice is needed, man. I tell people all the time, people who want to start YouTube, people who want to have that desire to talk Cowboys football. Look, I started with my cell phone.
It's just going to be an unknown year this year, and people's best rosters have 07 and 14 and 22 since the 90s rosters.
Set your mind and get out there, and that's what you're doing, bro.
Josh Allen just fumbled
again.
Work
at all, bro. I love it. You know how I do it, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't like your work.
Oh, he puts in the work.
And continue to do that, man. And, hey, everybody do me a huge favor. Follow Angry Cowboys, man. And you guys will see the good stuff that he spit out, man,
And real quick, I got to give y'all this Cowboy Nation. Here we go.
Here we go. Okay.
Yes, indeed. That's my guy, man. Angry Cowboy fans, man. Check out his YouTube page. That would help out everything. Let him continue to grow him. Dak Attack, man. All of these people just new, man. Check out their work. Law said that this is war, man. It's war, man. It's war, man. We can't be friends with the enemy. The Packers signed Xavier McKinney to a 4-year, $68 million. Where they getting all of this money at?
Yeah, people find ways to get money.
Let me refresh and see the over the captain. No, they still have the old cycle in here. But man, teams are. I said this about 4 hours ago. I don't know how long we've been live, but I said that there's 3 type of people on this planet: a person that watch things happen, a person that make things happen, and a person that say, "Man, what just happened? What just happened? What's going on over here, man?" And that's where we at right now.
That's
we are a team that's just watching things happen.
Toby has a good question.
But
I missed it. Sorry.
There are teams that are going out there and making things.
Why doesn't Jerry Jones get credit when the team wins, but gets thrown under the bus when we implode in the playoffs? Which is it? Because in the end, Toby, it's about winning Super Bowls.
Ain't nothing happened for them.
It's about winning Super Bowls.
But we can't just lean on that.
And you know, a lot of times we end up
because hey, we know
ignoring the problems because we see something that looks good on the field. You know, we look and see the Cowboys blow out the Giants by 40 points and feel great.
All right, so we got a ton of people here, but I got to circle back to my guy computer. I know he got some more details and information for the nation that he wanted to share upon everybody, man. From the 901.
I'd rather be him than Philly 500, laugh out loud.
Well, I ain't got – only info I got is that, y'all know, I'm saying y'all getting all upset and worried about what's going on.
Toby ain't never got a good question. I like that, Lola.
When have you ever known the Joneses admit they were wrong about something and try something different?
There are a lot of people. Man, we've been on hold for 26 minutes.
Getting on here, bash Dak Prescott, Mike McCarthy, all these people that can't make no decisions over there. You know, I got kind of mad at Dak. I don't blame Dak for trying to get. Why would he not try to get his money? The Joneses don't.
Amen on that.
They talk bad about him in the media, trying like he the one to make the heat.
You get paid for production. Whoa, what kind of job you talking about, Wade? You get laid for production, not mediocrity. You mean paid? I hope.
Come out there trying to talk crazy about Zach Martin.
Oh man.
Like Zach doing something against him. Man, them guys deserve.
Oh my goodness. Dak took all the money. Okay, we weren't doing anything before Dak took the money.
Get all kind of money from Netflix. For the
Derrick Henry just signed with shit.
Fight, and then the 8 soccer games coming in. He ain't hurt for no money. Got that gas company just bought the video game company. He ain't hurt for no money.
No.
Y'all let him pass. It's y'all fault. Because all y'all do is sit on here and criticize those players, criticize the quarterback, the head coach. Well, they don't make no decisions. How you gonna get mad at them? I wish I could tell y'all something the way they treat Dak, but I ain't gonna do it because I don't want to get somebody in trouble over there. I wish I could tell you. Y'all need to get off y'all high horse and stop acting like some clowns and start bashing the players and the quarterback and the head coach and maybe the front office will do something. Because they know they ain't got to do nothing because all y'all gonna do is attack them.
Yeah, I don't see that he signed with Baltimore.
All Jerry got to do is fire Mike McCarthy, get rid of Dak Prescott, another 5 y'all be over there stroking Jerry Jones nuts for another 5 years.
Oh, damn. They pissed over there.
They know how to play, y'all. If y'all don't realize Jerry don't want to win no Super Bowl because if he wins a Super Bowl, the head coach and the quarterback.
I'm telling you, you're going to be shopping at the Salvation Army. Every player about to be gone.
They don't want to win.
Dak did not take all the money. Dak stole all the money.
They won Super Bowl. Jimmy Johnson got all the credit. Even when Barry Switzer won, Barry got credit. But who been getting the credit all the
Not going to do shit with him.
I'm kind of attack Jerry for a little while.
Yeah, Toby. That's all Toby does. He hasn't been on for a while, but yeah. See what I mean? Toby trolling, criticizing. Okay, y'all. But Cam Newton got injured. I like him as a person, but we need quality parts from the line, not generate crap. Okay. Yeah, Troy. I was like, somebody said he signed with Baltimore. I was like, let me see. I don't see that there.
Making billions. Woo! And y'all want to get mad at somebody because they make $60, $40, $50 million a year. It's not their fault.
There you go. Packers signed McKinney. Yeah.
Stay at home for the storm again and going to the league. Stop blaming Dak for his progress. That kid come from a trailer park in Daggum, Louisiana, man. He ain't lying. Going with his mama.
Damn.
She passed away, and then his brother killed himself. And y'all sit there and want to try to trash this man. Get that man a break.
Damn.
Well, y'all ain't never heard of God. Y'all ain't never nobody have no compassion.
Woo!
Man, who are y'all to judge people? Y'all not St. Peter.
Wow.
Hell, y'all gonna bust hell wide open. Y'all don't change y'all heart. To stop treating people like crap. Blame the folks who in charge. Stop blaming the folks that ain't in charge.
Wow.
You talking, you ain't learning nothing. All y'all doing is talking, so y'all ain't learning nothing about what's
Oh, man. There you go. Kirk Cousins
all
been
these
really
teams
stealing
making
money.
making moves. Philadelphia Eagles got more
Wow.
cap problems than anybody.
They feisty on this channel.
$40 million. You can do what you want to. That salary cap gonna keep going up.
Wow.
Went up $50, $60 million.
That caller is.
And then year after that.
Damn.
Then they're going to mess around and have a salary cap, which y'all don't know. They're going to have a salary cap just for the quarterback. So that's a lie they telling y'all. They can pay them guys. They don't want to pay them because they want to do things they way and they stubborn. A stubborn man.
All right, moving right along.
That's what we got in Cowboy Nation. I'm not going to sit up, get upset, get
Wow.
mad, ruin my good life, get mad because Jones don't want to act right. I'm over there.
Law Nation's face. Somebody's.
They got the money. They
Oh,
got the powers up.
damn.
These quit being like Fredo.
I can't even get a word.
Y'all need to quit taking
He's like, man, okay.
They the ones going there and they
Wow.
got these coaches working on a 1-year deal.
Mm.
How you think they wives talking to me every night when they come home, baby? We got to figure it out.
Oh, no, he's. Oh, man.
All that stress on them. They can't do their job because too much stress going on at the house. They ain't no different than anybody else in the world. Trying to make ends meet, trying to support their family.
Look at, he's just like,
man, you going in.
Wow.
Y'all fault.
Damn.
Y'all supposed to criticize Dak and Mike McCarthy and they let the Joneses off the hook so they don't have to make no moves.
They are hardcore, man. You ain't lying.
Mike McCarthy?
Oh, man.
Not about Jerry need to do this.
Wow.
Not about Steve do. Then the media get up there and kiss their butt and they scared to talk to them.
You're right, Game Time. The Cowboys think that we're laughing with you. No, we're laughing at you. He has a caller that cusses while drinking cheap liquor.
Man, with DJ, come on, man, we can throw.
Wow.
We throw our own media party. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Media party.
Women, all they got to do is go to Vegas. They got, we get them, you know, whatever they need. They getting them underhand checks. They getting them little handshakes. Just keep the fans riled up. Keep them on deck.
That sounds like Cowboys computer. Man.
Still raking in money. They got girlfriends and yachts and flying around on private planes. Just they do not care nothing about.
You need to find that caller. Man, this has got to be R-rated up in here.
Number one people that bring you
the
money
market for running back Derrick Henry.
on TV say, oh, it's not Jerry's fault. Oh, he's a good man. If you see him and you walking around, you know what Jerry actually looks like? He look like the type of black people that the South, that they used to laugh at us coming around trying to kiss folks' ass, trying to be like him.
Damn.
That's the way it looks to me. How you gonna dance and juke and dance around and do the jig dance in front of Stephen A. Smith? Come on, man, you worth $1 billion, and you letting this clown get over.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
You're right about that one, Walker Wade. If this is the way Stephen Jones is going to be running business.
Smarter than that. You can count on somebody.
Wow.
Look at Bob Kraft. You never see Bob Kraft climbing with.
This is 3 years in a row Jerry has been in a coma in free agency.
He got 7 Super Bowl rings.
Joanne Gonzalez, what's up, Joanne?
They players, they do not fool with them.
We need them in our chat room. He's going to find a girl and he going to marry her. Don't save her.
Owners in Dallas. But you will sit and make fun of your fan base because people cry and get upset like me doing other people crying on TV and Stephen ain't making fun of them. And yeah, like it's no big deal. Wrong for
this is fun.
Y'all are wrong.
Well, it makes my job easy. I'm just sitting here waiting to get to talk to my brother from another mother.
If they can't get up a Super Bowl ring within the next 2 years, make them sell the team.
Make them sell the team.
30 years of ownership. If you don't get a Super Bowl, you
oh,
got to sell
my
the team.
God.
Guarantee them all to straighten up in.
Yeah. Yeah. 30 years.
Damn.
Salary, but them damn ticket prices don't go down.
Nope, they sure don't.
That popcorn, that food, that parking, that VIP box, that stuff don't change. The prices go up.
No, it changes. It goes up.
That's some bull crap. There ain't nothing but modern day slavery. That's all it is.
Okay. Cheap liquor and broken cigarettes. You know, this bottle's looking better and better over here. I'm about to get rid of one of get one of those.
Man. Oh my God!
Get ready to
man,
get me.
Appreciate you, man.
Get me one of the ice balls. You know, I have my poker chips over here because I thought we were going to be going all in. Oh, this is the Joneses all in. We'll bet one chip. One chip.
Look at Will McClay.
Yeah.
He got the other day. They try to find all these bargain business players. They try to pull a team together. Him and Mike McCarthy. Man, y'all would be kissing Mike McCarthy ass.
Damn.
He got to get with down there.
Damn.
That was name the trophy after his ass. How you expect them? You realize a man was 30.
Hey, Edward White. I hate to tell you that when Jerry's gone, it's going to get even worse.
The defensive coordinator stabbed him in the back.
It's going to get even worse.
Bring in the players that he needs, and he still
look at all
y'all want to trash him. Yeah, open up your eyes. It's like having a dime at the house and you want a three.
Damn. Look at Law fell back in the chair.
Y'all don't appreciate what the Lord already gave you.
Oh,
ain't nothing out there better. Dummy.
Well, Jared, I was trying to wait till the Cowboys did something to actually open it up, but I think I might need it sooner. Damn. This is worse than listening to Leo. I just want to talk to my brother from another mother. Oh, my God.
Computer, man, I feel you, man. Hey, man, I want to say, man, shout out to Cowboy Nation and what have you, man, but I'm going to let you go cool, man, off, and then we're going to talk some more, man.
Cowboy Nation, man, but y'all need to grow up, man, and grab a pair. And quit blaming the wrong people.
Clouds Coffee, blow a kiss to your cat.
Man, and like you say,
get on your knees and pray if you ain't got no sense. If you don't know what else going on, ask the Lord.
Is that good enough, Clouds?
No doubt, man.
You want to listen me along.
Man, no doubt, man, computer. Oh, man, and I can't wait to talk about some more.
So, yeah, Chris, at least the Eagles were wrong about something. McKinney signs with the Packers.
Thank you, man, for calling back in.
All right, see y'all later, man. All right.
Double time for your mind, man, the computer, man. Oh, my gosh, man. All right, man. All right, so we want to do here, we got 14 people.
14?
Let all 14 of y'all talk and spit y'all mind, and then we're going to let somebody else take over for Cowboy Nation and everything with these phone lines. I know everybody hot today, bro.
Boy.
I got we're gonna rush through this real good for all of those that's waiting. So I'm gonna get to all of y'all that's here. I got Aaron, you're live in D shift. So Aaron, you're live, man, from the 5-6.
All in the Joneses would be a quarter of that poker chip. Look, man, so do I need to go out and take a chisel and chop it in half? Can I break it? Look, get put 2 bits in.
And it's difficult for a computer because I know how deep and how close he is with the family. Like literally, he got Stephen Jones.
All them chips, man.
I ain't bullshitting with you. You know what I'm saying? And I know literally, like when it's time for to go to the press box.
Okay. Since I've been hanging on for so long here, I got to stay on here for law.
I know that they're coming from a place.
Jerry's not going to spend his money in free agency. And your cat was happy.
Man, because
I'm glad your cat is happy. I'm not happy.
We disagreed about something, and it took about 4 or 5 months for him to even come back around and talk to me about it. You know what I'm saying? So I know for sure he wears this on his shoulders, man. But what you got, man? What you got, bro?
Man, look, I hope Dak Prescott get his money. Like, man, look, let me come to your job. You apply for the manager position.
Yeah.
You getting paid $100,000 a year. First day you get on the job, hey, I'm need you to take a $50,000 pay cut. You only get $50,000 a year.
Yeah.
You cool with that?
No.
I didn't spend my whole expenses on this. Bro, get your money. Screw everybody.
Yeah, well, we all know Catboy. Catboy is, his whole thing. Let's, while we're listening to them and stuff and waiting, let's listen to some of the things Catboy says. Well, I can't say that there's been any year that Jerry hasn't been all in. What?
Let him.
Okay. You know, when you go into free agency, you overpay for a player for messing up in past years. So if you messed up in past years, then you're not going to do anything to try and fix it? Is that what you're telling me? He said when Jerry's gone, we'll be taking less risk. What risk are you taking? What risk?
Was laid out there on the floor on that football field, on the ground. Did you hear one person say, "Hey, man, you should take a pay cut"?
Take a pay cut. No, I didn't hear CeeDee Lamb say, I'll take a, I won't leave less money. He said, I want to be the highest paid, right? I want to be the highest paid. I don't hear anybody say across the NFL that I should take a pay cut.
I can do that job. He don't need that money.
Ward, I don't think he does. Probably because just nobody. Although he knows my number is a 703 number, but it's all good. It's all good.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm enjoying listening to some of the anger that's on here.
There was nobody saying, "Hey, man, take a pay cut, man. He ain't worth X, Y, and Z." There was nobody saying that. You can hear a gnat fart in that building because everybody was shocked. Everybody was quiet.
Everybody want look, Cowboy Nation. They want Ben DiNucci back. They want him.
Ben DiNucci.
They want us to go.
Oh Lord.
Whatever we go, they want us to get back to the first round draft pick. I don't want to be in the first round draft pick. I like our hot picks. That means we did something good during the season. But hey, I'm excited. I'm not gonna always. Man, all these people. They talk about Pollard, man. Quit pocket wiping, man. I wish
Lamb might be the best wide receiver. Dak isn't the best quarterback. Well, if your quarterback wasn't able to get the ball to CeeDee Lamb, then wasn't good enough to get the ball to CeeDee Lamb, then how does he the best best wide receiver there, bro? You ain't exactly seeing CD throw the ball to himself. You overpay for Gallup, Steven, and you can't overpay for a game-changing free agent. Amen. Amen. There you go, Walker Wade. Patrick Queen, I think Seattle he's looking at.
And everything, man. Shoot, I just bring him in.
You can forget about Patrick Queen. That's way too much.
When C.J. Anderson was released. Back in the days, man, I was like, bring him in just to have him on our side, just to see what's going on. Give us the plays and stuff. What happened?
I just moved to Arizona and I haven't been on in a week. Shout out to Ward family. Bro, calm down. Jesus, it's just a game for us fans.
My prediction, he's going to L.A.
Love you, Rhonda. Love Lee Sparks.
Yeah, he is from that area, yeah.
Let's shut.
He ain't too far from me.
LTE.
He might go to the Washington team. They got all that money, bro.
Man, that right there, that's going to be a fun team to watch to see how Dan Quinn.
Yeah.
I hope we lose, but it's still going to be fun to watch just to see the whole situation with Dan Quinn. You didn't got a defensive tackle. You ain't got a
I knew
center.
Pack had money. I'm shocked right now.
Yeah, they're going to get it. They got a lot of money, bro. Appreciate you, man, so much.
Anytime, bro.
All right, that's 2 of the 13.
The craziest thing is, y'all, about this is that when we said they got $90 million, and I know it's going to be changed when it updates or what have you.
Did I? No, Ward.
What if I told
I haven't changed numbers. Same number I've had for about 20 years.
Available in cap space, and we didn't do nothing with it. What we did, we took more than half of that, franchise tag the quarterback, that year, and we went and bought nobody on the opening week because we were talking about that they're trying to negotiate this deal for Dak Prescott. And that's why we set on the money. And on top of that, what we did when we had $90 million available in cap space, we went and signed Everson Griffin or Everson Walls. Everson Griffin.
Everson Griffin. Gerald McCoy. Dontari Poe.
We went and signed Everson Griffin.
Clinton Ha-Ha Dix.
We went and signed Ontario Poe. And we waited to sign those boys.
Yep.
We waited to the last hour to sign
because
those
that's all was left, Flaw. That's all was left.
Waited to the last hour to sign those boys. So they're not finna spend, even if we had this amount of money, we wouldn't have spent it. We wouldn't spend anything. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Rumor is the Cowboys might trade for Hunter Renfrow. Let's see. Yeah, we are dumpster diving. I can't disagree with them on that.
What's going on, Law?
Hey, man, all is well, bro. Can't complain.
Okay.
Well, first,
I just put you in the chat, Mark, on Law's show. Well, thanks. I appreciate that.
Super impressive, my boy. So really, truly appreciate what you do.
Thank you, Regina.
Super impressive, brother. So yeah, you're the only
Gainwell's available.
Cowboy.
Get a fucking Gainwell.
Podcast stuff, but much respect.
Oh shit.
We appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
Oh lordy.
For your love and adulations, man. Bro.
Yeah, usually Law, I sit here. Usually, brother, I sit here and just sit back and listen to your show.
Wow.
And I just kind of laugh and listen and all that. I had to call in today, bro. I had to call in today.
Come on in.
Mark, you have over 90,000 subscribers. Start your own call in. You don't want to line with those numbers. Lou, I got to figure out actually how to do it because I'm not that bright. Actually, I'll give Law a call and ask him what he uses. I think there's a way of using.
The only reason I'm going there.
Shit, what's it called? You basically need somebody to actually work the board to go ahead and set it up.
I mean, we got to do X, Y, and Z, right?
We machine. That was the last big free agent signing we did. I like that machine gun couch. Greg Hardy. I like the way you put that. New Year, same Jones.
Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert, a good offensive line. They have A.J. Brown, and now they have Jalen Hurts, and now you're telling me they got Saquon Barkley.
Barkley's not going to be what everything everybody thinks.
And can still put up 1,000 yards rushing. And Jalen and Dak.
Mark, can you do a show with Law and Boss?
A.J. Brown and CD, it's like comparable. Devontae and Cooks, we already know. Dallas Goedert and
Satan
Fergie,
tropes.
yeah, I mean,
you got it.
For them to just add a bell cow like that, they understand the limitations in Hurts, and they went ahead and made their team better.
Hell, call Dez Bryant. That's better than nothing.
Like,
y'all are killing me today, man. Y'all are killing it.
Every year.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you right now, Law, would Derrick Henry's jersey right now be like one of the number one selling jerseys, bro, if he was signed by the Dallas Cowboys? It would be all over social media. It would be all over the post. They'd be talking
Andrew
about
Van
it.
Ginkel to the Vikings. That's the guy the Eagles should have signed.
Everybody would be talking about it. It'd be a huge signing.
We need Derrick Henry to win the Super Bowl.
Type scenario. The fact that if I don't hear Law, if I don't hear Derrick Henry's name getting announced, brother, like the next few hours, a couple of days, bro, I'm gonna be pissed, bro.
We got $2 million.
$2.2 million. $2 million.
The angry Cowboys in the chat right
Commanders
now.
might get Queen.
So we don't have money because of how the contract.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. That Barkley has never done a whole lot against us. I told y'all your whole. Okay, well, appreciate that, Rhonda. Help me,
They're on
Rhonda.
vacation mode, and even if there's a trigger to be pulled, Will McClay came
and it's okay. I can wait. I can wait my turn. I'm enjoying listening to everybody going on Cowboys Nation.
Most people asking for, what some people are asking for as far as Will McClay.
I mean, we've only been on hold for 50 minutes.
The Washington team was trying to get him.
Yeah.
He said that he's going to stay here with the Cowboys until his son graduates. I think his son is a senior in high school. Unless he starts flunking and filling out his classes and everything, his life far could be the last year of Will McClay. You know, so unless his son go to SMU or TCU,
Steelers signed Punter Johnson.
In the city of Dallas or closer to Dallas, Will McClay gonna be on his way up out of here. He's only here for his son, and the next person that they're grooming to be the quote unquote Will McClay spot.
I know.
It's a Jones, and I'm giving y'all some insider stuff right now. You know, the next person is gonna be a Jones in that spot. You know,
man,
gonna be like, I hope
he's depressing me now.
I hope he can do his job sufficient, but the next person that's going to be in that seat is
the next man's up is a Jones.
And newsflash, he made some news when he said, "Hey, Dad, hey, we should go get CD Lamb. We should go get CD Lamb." And guess what? We went and got CD Lamb. So they parade him around. So it's all in the family. When they say all in, y'all all in the family, man. So hey, that's just what it is. So we can't escape that. So we better cherish Will McClay while he's here, and hope that his son fool around, go to TCU and or get held back.
Oh my God, Law, you're killing me, man.
McClay gonna go. You know, there's no real reason for him to stay here. You know.
I know. And the last thing I'll leave you, bro. The last thing I'll leave you is this whole Dak thing, right? My 2 cents on the Dak money issue is this, right? I love Dak.
You're right about that, Walker Wade.
I love for him. 60 mil is like 60 mil. I mean, shit. I mean, if that was me, I ain't taking no cut for my job. So I get it. Get the money however you're gonna get the money.
Yeah.
But the one thing I'll say is, in your own opinion.
Do you make any money from? Yeah, you make money from YouTube.
Year, 2 minutes
You
left
can.
in the game. 2 minutes.
Depends on
left
how
in the
much you
game.
work at it.
Besides last year, the last 2 games. 2 minutes left in the game. Cowboys down by 4 points. Dak gets the ball at the 20-yard line. Got to march 80 yards. Are you sitting on your couch saying, we got this? Or are you sitting on the edge of your couch like, oh, shit?
Yeah. I'm not sitting. I'm not in the playoffs.
There's no way you're confident, Long, because Dak has done that, what, twice in 7 years, 8 years? Maybe he's done that. Only last year was I pleasantly surprised.
Yeah. Keep going.
So if it's Joe Burrow, Pat Mahomes, one of those guys, they get a minute left in the game, everybody's like, man, you left them too much time.
Yeah.
Up until last year, have we ever really felt comfortable saying, a minute left in the game, they left Dak too much time? Like, has that even been? I don't think I felt that way until last year I seen him. I was pleasantly surprised. Like, man, wow, he really did that. Other than that, it would either be like an interception, we go 3 and out. It was like a bad calling play, something like that. So my only thing with that is, if we're gonna pay him $60 million, I mean, that's where I get where people say him take a pay cut. I mean, I guess he wouldn't. I mean, that's the struggle, bro, because Dak needs all-pro line. He needs an all-pro O-line. He needs Zeke getting 1,500 yards rushing. He needs 2 1,000-yard receivers. He needs a tight end to get 900 yards and 10 touchdowns. And he needs all those guys to play at an all-pro level to win the 12 games, bro. And then he can't even do it in the playoffs.
Did he have all that last year and we won 12 games?
Damn.
Let
me know where you're standing at with this, because at the end of the day, I get what you're saying, and those things are not
next call
unarguable points there, because we can literally go back to those moments and say, okay, when did Dak Prescott pull it out for us in those type of pivotal situations? And I get it. I understand completely what you're saying. But at the end of the day, for all of the other reasonings to get rid of Dak Prescott, what is the other one? Do you think that Cooper Rush would have been able to pull us out of those?
I'm not with Cooper.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Do you think Trey Lance would have been able to pull us out of those moments? So I look at it from that perspective. Granted that Dak Prescott didn't do it, but who would have been able to do it? Because if you mention the Pat Mahomes, there's only one of them. And even though they had 5 turnovers, right? Well, he had 5 fumbles. Well, not him in general, but that team had 5 fumbles. They only lost 1 because everybody jumped on that ball like a grenade. He threw an INT, for crying out loud, and that team was held to 0 points after that INT. So it's a complete team that Pat Mahomes benefited from.
Yep.
And I'm not saying that Pat Mahomes is not great or not elite.
But he still needs help
from those things. But our quarterback can't. That's the problem, And if we look at it from the other aspect of it, it took the 49ers not knowing the rules. They ultimately was 9 yards away from lifting up that Lombardi trophy themselves.
Yep.
So it's all. I get it. I look at it from that perspective. But if we want to use that as a crux of not paying Dak Prescott and moving on and moving on from him, then go ahead, move on from him, and let's see who the next quarterback can be. That let's just move on. Let's just move on.
I feel you, brother.
That's how I look at it.
I'm gonna wonder if I'm the very last one.
Either you a dog or you're not, bro. I don't think anyone's really
Lordy.
You really not. And what I saw from, and I just hate to say, when I saw him C.J. Stroud last year, he's a rookie, but he got.
And did he go to the Super Bowl?
Burrow, he got dog in him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's got that I'm going to kill you, throw mentality, let's go. I think the identity crisis, the culture problem, I don't see that in that. I don't see that.
So Burrows, for example.
Burrow got that dog.
Burrow got that dog in him.
Burrow got that dog in him, bro.
Did that team? He's been hurt for the last 2 seasons. What happened to him? We waiting to see that dog come out of the house.
Yep.
I don't know.
We wait. Look, you think that if T. Higgins played for the Patriots, you think if T. Higgins played for the Patriots when Brady was in his youth that he would be demanding a trade? Do you think he'd be demanding to get out of there?
Nope.
Out of that situation? Why T. Higgins ready to leave? He ready to leave that dog. He said, "Look, I demand a trade."
I think T leaving because he want to be number one. And you already know Chase.
You think T. Higgins would be willing to get out of there if he was in Kansas City?
Because he's gonna get more money being number one somewhere else. But he's not. He's young too. He's just chasing the bag, which I don't. You can't blame him for that. But he ain't no Jamar Chase. He ain't Chase. And Burrow. Talk, I'm sorry, Law. I don't mean to keep you so long, bro.
No, you good.
And the thing is, though, real talk, though, Law. Like, Burrow and certain of these
the
players.
Ravens are closing in on a deal for Derrick Henry.
Decent players.
That doesn't surprise me.
It makes the good players, the average players, look.
Glad you asked that. So who did Burrow
does not do that, bro?
Who did
does not do that?
So Ravens running back Gus Edwards is going to the Chargers.
Oh, come on now, Law.
I'm just saying. So Jamar Chase, you just said that he's not a dog?
Yeah. Chase is a beast. But Tyler Boyd,
did you pay attention to what Tyler Boyd was doing there before Burrows got there? You think Tyler Boyd is trash?
Brother Law. Tyler Boyd he's a beast there because he's got the Chase and he's got Higgins on either side. But all
I'm not sad at all, bro.
Wait a minute.
I may be a little tired.
Before Chase and Higgins got there.
I didn't.
Just look it up. And then excuse me, that same year that we talking about dogs and horses and everything, is Joe Mixon? Is Joe Mixon? Is Joe Mixon trash? Is he trash? Is he trash?
He's all right.
How many touchdowns he had that year? How many touchdowns he had that year?
He had like 17, 18 that year.
Yeah. So if you remove those things and you take away the run element for Joe Burrows, and I'm not taking away Joe Burrows. I like Joe Burrows. I think he's really saying? I'm really insinuating.
Wow.
I'm really
this is like watching you start watching a movie on Netflix and it's not real good and you start getting tired of watching it, but you got to see it through. And so right now I got to get to my guy Law. I mean, we've been on here for an hour. You know what? That's okay with
Joe Burrow can take a team without Chase, without T. Higgins, and out Joe Mixon by himself.
Hey, Mark, just got back. Any good news? No, I haven't gotten any good news.
I think the
Micah loves the deal.
Is that Joe Burrow can take good players and win. And when
Burrow balled out for 1 year.
He's one of the few people to go to Arrowhead and take care of Pat Mahomes, brother. Like, I mean, he's
okay.
That dude. He's that dude.
Yeah, he's that guy. But, hey, they went toe-to-toe, blow for blow against the Tennessee Titans.
Loves
it.
It
took McPherson to win that game with a kick. If not.
This team needs another pass rusher, legit pass rusher. Linebackers, running back, center, basically everything.
The Cincinnati. And on top of that, the other playoff win that everybody was talking about, Joe Burrows versus the Ravens. Let me know.
Ooh.
Brett, was it Huntley kid?
We'll check out Philly 500 after we finish with my man Law.
Yeah. For the Ravens, it took a at-the-goal line fumble. Sam Herbert taking it all the way back for a score for them to not to be one and done that year. So those are things that we are building around. It takes a complete team. Joe Burrows would have been one and done if Sam Herbert didn't pick up that fumble for a scoop and score. So it takes a complete team. I get it. I like Burrows. Burrows is one of my favorite quarterbacks coming out of college or what have you. Shout out to him for what he was able to do at LSU. That's right next to my Mississippi. But at the end of the day, he couldn't do it all by himself. But what people think is that, hey, since Burrow made it to that team, he is able to do all of those things by himself. No.
Law. I got nothing but love for you, bro.
Man,
You're like, man, hold on.
man, they hardcore.
It just takes
I'm serious. I thought I get trolled a lot, man.
dogging him or not, brother.
Now, they respect him, but damn if they don't trash the hell out the Cowboys.
We struggle at big moments. We don't have that Jordan, Kobe mentality, right? We don't have that right now because when we get there, we fold. We beat up on the crappy little Washington Commanders and all that crap. We do that all year.
And the crappy
I don't
Eagles.
worry about those games anymore, right? I remember when it was a rivalry. I don't even worry about them games no more. But when we play the big dogs, play the 49ers, play them boys, and it's time to strap up and go, I mean, I'm sorry to say, but when it's time, you know what I'm saying, when it's time to handle business, the leader of the team, them boys would get folded.
Cowboys fan, you can step away for a week or two and you wouldn't have missed any.
In this last Green Bay game, I will never forget that.
Henry the Cowboys, Adam Schefter. Okay.
Come on now.
Well, yeah. He gonna have to go. But I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. They're gonna eat me up because I know people love Burrows, but they gonna look at it.
You can't say that long because you can't say Dak and Burrow are in the same. They're not on the same.
Hold on. Did I ever say that?
I was making the comparison between Burrow and being that dude at crucial moments and having a dog in him, and then you rebuttal with
I rebuttal with
it's a full team kind of thing.
Right. I rebuttal with what their defense was able to do. How many INTs, how many forced fumbles we had in the last 2 years? Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. How many INTs, how many pick sixes, how many forced fumbles that we occurred on the defensive side in the last 3 years of the playoffs? When did our defense stood tall like the Cincinnati Bengals did?
Henry sucks. Let's put up our Eagles. Henry is far better than Barkley.
We should have won that game, but ultimately
we got Henry will be a great move. I ain't seen anything like that.
We had Neville Gallimore covering Kittles. We had that's unexplainable right there. We had Neville Gallimore covering Kittles and whoever his name is, and we still had the expectation.
You're feeling something big's coming?
We had 2 interceptions. Touched the hands of our players. Bland had one right in his mittens. He dropped it. Trayvon Diggs had one in his mittens, and he dropped it. So I get it. We held that team to a limited amount of scores. And on top of that, Dak Prescott gifted the doggone 49ers a pick 6 on one of them and then threw another interception on our own.
Where are the women saying pause? Callers don't like hearing facts. You're right about that.
Also, the year, let me say this. The year Cincinnati went to the Super Bowl, Didn't Joe Burrow throw an interception against the Titans?
Well, I'd be happy for us to go to the Super Bowl.
David Wiley, what's up, David?
It took multiple situations, but we'll see, man. Since Joe Burrow's elite, they should go to the Super Bowl next year. They should be.
Yep.
They should go to the Super Bowl. They should go to the Super Bowl
and play the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Cowboys
versus the Cowboys next year in the Super Bowl.
Barkley actually signed as a free agent. It wasn't a trade.
That's my guy, man, for the 202. I'm just not going to let y'all make it, man, with just Joe Burrows. And if you put Joe Burrows without acquisition, that all of a sudden he's going to take that team to the – nope. Nope. But if y'all want to support Joe Burrows,
the Cowboys are going to do nothing.
Application to be a Cincinnati Bengals fan. It's a free application, and go out there and do that. That's just what it is. All right. So the next caller of the hour is from the 703.
Unmuted. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Whoa, what's going on?
Damn. Man, I've been sitting here listening for about the last hour, man. You got some hardcore people out there right now, man. They have been killing them. They have been killing the Cowboys, Law.
Yeah. They be killing.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah. It's my dog, man.
Yeah. When I was talking to you the other day, you were 100% right that the Cowboys ain't going to change anything that they're doing. Because I think back to 4 years ago about this time right now. Because you were at my house, remember? Before the whole pandemic blew all up.
Right.
And we were sitting here doing the same shit. Because you were talking about, who we finally signed, and we signed everybody late. Gerald McCoy, Emerson Griffin, Clinton Ha-Ha Dix, Don Terry Poe, and we just wait. This is what the Cowboys do. So the crazy thing is we all go through these same emotions every year and everything else. But what's going to be crazy is come September, all these talking heads and all our Cowboy fans are going to say, we a Super Bowl contender. You know that, right?
My point, because if we still, the expectations never change. It's still going to be, we got all of these weapons, got all of this talent, and we should be able to win the Super Bowl.
And so I'm sitting here I'm sitting here looking at this. Every year we lose another offensive piece. It was Amari Cooper and Cedric Wilson, right? Last year we lose Zeke. This year we lose Tony Pollard. And, not to mention like Lyle Collins and Connor McGovern and Connor Williams. What do we do to ever add anything to our team? I don't ever see us add anything to make us better. And then all we hear is Dak Prescott's trash. Right?
Yeah. And here's my thoughts with everything. Last year was perfectly the excuse, and I'm going to use Burrows for example. They said that, hey, the reason why he wasn't accurate or the reason why he wasn't able to throw with a philosophy and a force is because he had a calf strain. You remember that?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And I'm sitting like, whoa, wait a minute.
We had to come back with a broken thumb.
We had to come back with a broken thumb. So why are these excuses somehow are usable for Joe Burrows, but are not usable for Dak Prescott? Because they said no excuses the year he came back with a broken ankle and had the exact same calf strain, and people were saying that, hey, no excuses. He should be able to hit this guy. He should be able to hit that guy. But it wasn't transferable. And people say, well, he get a pass because he went to the Super Bowl. So if that's the case, Kerry Collins went to the Super Bowl and lost it for the Giants. So we should be able to say he's a top 10 or he's a top 5 quarterback in the world then.
There you go. I agree with you 100%. But how about Josh Allen's turnovers this year? You remember when turnovers were a thing? We were watching him in practice. Dak Prescott turned over the ball in practice.
It was turnover Dak, and people was doing the over-under. Will he have 16 or will he have 19 turnovers for the 2024 season or 2023 season? People were going back and forth. They was counting them in practice. We couldn't even be talking about practice, man. We couldn't even practice right.
Right. We couldn't even get through practice and stuff. So I've got your fan base is killing everybody. I got everybody that's in here that's saying, oh, my God, I can't believe you're talking to Law Nation and stuff. I said, yeah, I'm trying to step my game up here, talking with Cowboys royalty here. Say something to try and make people feel a little bit better, because everybody is like, off of they're ready to jump off the bridges right now, man. Everybody is ready to, storm the castle at the Star and everything else, and tar and feather the Joneses. Is there any hope of anything?
Man, they going. Our biggest thing would be, this is not their strong suit. Their strongest suit is the draft and after the draft.
Yeah.
The thing is, regardless of whether or not you have Dak Prescott or not, we're going to have to stop the run, and we're going to have to run the ball. We're going to have bigger, better bodies inside, pause if necessary.
Yeah.
And we have to have real linebackers. We're going to have those things in order to win for the 2024 season. We're going to have those things.
Yeah. Well, we got Eagle fans that have already deemed that they're going back to the Super Bowl now.
It's going to be an easier pathway when you have a Jalen Hurts and a Saquon Barkley fighting over the ball.
Yeah, and a Kellen Moore coaching it. And a Kellen Moore coaching it. Good luck with that shit.
Hell yeah. So I don't think Kellen Moore would know how to use Saquon.
Yeah.
Unless he's learned. He didn't know how to use Austin Eckler last year, right? It was similar as far as running back in the backfield. I know he was kind of banged up or what have you. I don't know whether or not this offense, the four curl philosophy and principle, is going to be a staple piece for AJ. So all of those guys, I want them to say, I'm waiting for someone to say, yeah, this is the dream team. So when they start saying that, all we got to do is pull back the Michael Vick footages and all of the other guys who said that they were the dream team, and that's going to happen again for them,
Yeah, amen on that one. All right, man. Well, I'm not going to keep you because I know you got a lot of people out there that want to voice their opinion and rip the Cowboys a new one, man. I mean, I'm telling you, man, some of your fans, they are hardcore.
Look, Mark, man, what we gonna do here, man? I know you close to that 100K. If not, you already close. You might be knocking on it today or so.
Nah,
How many you got right now?
Be about 4,000 away.
4,000 away, man. We need to have a 100K party, man, for you. So, hey, man, it don't have to be a surprise party. You set it up, man, and we need to be there, man, and pop some champagne bottles and food and all of that good stuff, because I know you know how to throw down. We're going to make you work on a 100K day, though.
Oh, yeah, we could definitely do that one, man. But at least we got the draft to look forward to.
Oh, what you doing for the draft?
We'll be in Detroit, and hopefully we can find a good spot where we can live stream from the draft itself like we did last year. So I'll be going up on Wednesday, and we're only about half a mile from the draft stage where we're staying at. So hopefully we'll be bringing some great coverage and stuff right from there.
Man, let's go, man. Let's have an unbelievable party for the draft, and let's go, man. And hey, man, much love to you, man, and I'm proud of all your success.
Same here,
and I say this community won't be the same without you, bro.
You know something, man, Ela? You remember back about 8 years ago when there was like almost nobody in this. It was like you, me, Vash, and Shango. And to see how YouTube has grown and exploded, and now the big boys are trying to come in here, and seeing the success that you have, man, I'm proud of you, man. Because I feel like I'm Papa Smurf, because I'm true blue like the Cowboys, and I think of like you and Vash and DMV and all those guys like my kids, and I'm so proud to see how you guys have just blossomed and just really grown and been incredible.
Man, we all feed off of each other, man, and this is what the community does, man. And I appreciate you, Mark, and I thank you for your love and adulation, bro.
All right,
and man, y'all follow Mark Holmes, man, and so we can pop them champagne bottles and have a great time. Yeah.
And hopefully we'll be doing that one day at the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Hey, who knows, man? It could be this year, man. Every year.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, man.
All right, man. Peace out.
Mark Holmes, man. Yes.
Okay, man, there we go. We got my man Law Nation on there, man. But, yeah, Law is definitely nothing but the best. He is incredible and things like that. But, man, they killing them, man. They are killing the Cowboys. I know Cowboys Nation, we mad right now, knowing that Saquon is in with Philadelphia. We got, of course, let me check in and check out the Eagles Nation, because we know Philly 500 is happy as can be right now. But what's funny is how every year Eagles Nation is happy and swearing that they got the best thing. Let's see what Philly 500's got going on, because I know he's trashing the Cowboys. The Cowboys still stink.
Might be a lot better. They might, but we'll see.
Okay.
Would like to get C.J. Gardner-Johnson. I think Geno Stone signed, somebody said. But I want a safety. I think you have to get a veteran safety. And you have to do it quickly.
Thank you,
Rhonda. You got to get a safety in here, in free agency.
Bottles won't even be used anymore by that time. Okay.
I hope so. He signs a good linebacker, a good safety. Me too.
Okay.
I don't know. I think
the Cowboys still stink because y'all funny.
Honest. I'll just keep it real. Like I just don't think
he'll just keep
what
it
does
real.
He do good?
Okay.
I just don't think he's that good. I think he's
Eagles signed Saquon Barkley and Bryce Huff. DeAndre Swift to the Bears.
One of the better backups, running back.
Brother screwed us. Okay, I can't. I just can't. I can't right now. I can't. I just can't. I just need to really think about this.
And do those who can't talk about those who can. Now, can you or can you not? No, you just want to sit on the sideline and talk about other people, or can you step up?
Those who can do. Those who can't talk about those who can. There you go. Just a linebacker or two. No need for a safety. So, is everybody feeling down right now? Is everybody definitely looking at this situation and saying we're screwed? Is that the pulse of the nation right now? I'm asking for a friend, because it's been a rough day here as a Cowboy fan, having been on here for 5 hours and seeing everybody else go through and get their shiny new pieces. And here we are still waiting for the Cowboys to do anything at all. Anything. Just let us know that there's a pulse. Just anything. I'd just be happy for, cut somebody or something. Daniel, love it, Mark. We love you. I'm feeling good. It's hard on my ego. But this is what the Cowboys do every year. Every year. Let me remind you guys how bad it is. Let's see. See if I can find it real quick. Remember, good people.
And then
this was just 2 years ago.
I can't think of. We're almost at 4 months in, right? We're almost at April, and I went back to January 1. Think about how negative it's all been.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I, God bless the Cowboys. I know you guys are the flagship. They let you guys say whatever you want to say. For my 3 years there's only one time, Sean, that they said, yeah, don't ask that question. Everything else, it's been fair game.
Yeah.
Not everybody does that. We saw with the Washington Commanders.
Yes.
Their flagship station saying, oh, thank God we can talk about the Commanders now. no longer affiliated with them.
Right.
So, but I looked at really, when I looked at just like a day-by-day timeline, they beat the Eagles on January 8th. They lost 2 out of their 3 games, right? They blamed the officials for basically 2 of the 3 losses, which is terrible. Dak Prescott sits there and endorses fans throwing junk at officials after the San Francisco game. He has to come out and apologize. You've got a PR director who retires. No big deal. 2 weeks later, there's this horrible story about him being
2-year,
accused of voyeurism,
$25 million deal with the Raiders.
The Cowboys have to throw a $2.5 million check at 4 cheerleaders. Dak Prescott has another surgery. The Cowboys trade a wide receiver that they used the number 1 pick on back in 2018 in exchange for a 5th because the coaching staff doesn't like him, right? Then they give all this money to a guy who tore his ACL on January 2nd. Michael Gallup's not going to be ready for camp, right? Tank Lawrence is their best pass rusher. He comes back, that's a highlight.
The Cowboys re-signed Rico.
In a Springer-like lawsuit. Randy Gregory, whom the Cowboys stuck by despite the fact that he had done nothing for them for years, gives them the middle finger, right, on a flip. Then they've got to cut Lyle Collins because the coaching staff didn't like him. But they kept their punter.
There you go. They kept their punter.
Mac, why is Stephen Jones the Alan Greenspan of the NFL?
That's a great one-liner, by the way.
Thank you very much. Because it's so – we see all these teams talk about we're in cap hell, and then they go out and they trade for Tyreek Hill or they make these giant moves and add this big contract. I know the salary cap is a real thing, and, I've talked to Stephen Jones, whom I like a lot, and he has come to admit and embrace the idea if you're going into free agency, that means you're overspending on that player because you made a big mistake 2 or 3 years ago. Okay, that's fine. That's sound philosophy.
Yeah.
And are you getting any better? The Dallas Cowboys today on March 25th, are they any better today, Sean?
No.
Again,
than they were on. Okay.
And no one, not even the biggest Homer fan. I mean, not even Mickey Spagnuolo would make that kid. Mickey might, but
he tried.
Yeah, he would try, but I don't think anyone would say that. They all say it's early. It's early.
Oh, I know. And are they going to? There's nobody left that they're going to get off the street that's going to make him any better. The only thing that's going to make him any better, they think Dak Prescott is as good as Aaron Rodgers, that they can put pretty good players around him and he'll make them great, and they'll win 10 or 11, 12 games.
Mm-hmm.
And the NFC East still is garbage.
Yes. And the
There you go.
NFC.
Yeah, it absolutely
There you go.
baffles me just how
2
bad
years
this
ago,
division
same thing.
remains. And if you're like, well, where's our
Cowboys signed Julius Jones. Come on now, Walker Wade. Come on, man. At least we still have Aubrey. Y'all notice the trolls falling back. Don't give them no play. They stink. We have strong brotherhood, sisterhood. We got this, Cowboys Nation. I'm sick of Catboy shit every year. Yeah, loyal Cowboy is kind of hard, man. It definitely kind of hard. Bland and Diggs are going to be a problem for the offenses this year. Mark my words. Is Troy Hambrick still available? Okay, y'all got jokes. Okay. Believe in our Cowboys. I want to. It's just hard this time of year. Okay, my phone is still hooked to the Bluetooth. Turn it off. There we go. Turn it off. There we go. Okay. That'll cut the sound off of it. Okay. Jacobs went to the Packers. Yeah. Hey, Mark. Hope all is well. How about my Eagles picking up Barkley? We'll see how it goes. I mean, I remember last year the joy for getting Swift. And this seems like the usual thing. The Eagles sign a bunch of players. They get excited. You lost Armstrong. Cowboys are cooked. Aaron Jones would be a nice add. Well, we actually had Terrence Parsons Jr. said Cowboys better sign him. Tweeted that. We'll see if anything happens. Stephen Jones will be flipping burgers if he doesn't do his job soon. Well, I was hoping that Jerry Jones would throw him against the wall and do something, but apparently that's not going to happen. So there's that. Texans are going through it. Answer C. Okay. Armstrong, we knew we were going to lose Armstrong to Dan Quinn. I mean, it was his contract was up, and I'm not sure paying $15 million for him is the best way to go. I'm not mad about that one at all. Dorrance Armstrong is a nice player, but $15 million, sorry, that's too much. Cowboys signed Dexter Coakley in that. Come on, Walker. Damn, Walker. You're really killing them. Dallas got one yet? Just catching up with free agency. Nope, Captain. We've done nothing. We are going to be sitting on the sidelines, I'm sure, for the next couple of days. Yeah, we got a lot of players that, Fiocco and Overshown are going to have to step up. It's kind of crazy looking in watching NFL Network, because that's what I've got the TV up on here, is and seeing all of the players that the Cowboys have lost. Packers signing Josh Jacobs, 4 years, $48 million. See, here's the reality, guys. Cowboys aren't going to pay $12 million for a running back, and that's what Josh Jacobs got. 4 years, $48 million. Christian Watkins gets 4 years. Damn. He gets 4 years, $110 million contract with the Raiders. Damn. Shout out to Christian Watkins. That's huge. I'm still not sure if we're still on board. I would think Wagner probably to do DC. Yeah. Niners reloading again, shaking my head, listening. Kirk Cousins, 4 years, $180 million. $45 million a year for Kirk Cousins, with $100 million guaranteed. We have plenty of chains down here. Ice them for Kurt. Oh, okay. For Kurt Frost. All right. Derek Wood, Henry. Well, right now, with looking at the numbers that have been out there, with Tony Pollard getting 8, you got to think that Derrick Henry is going to want at least 8 himself, if not more than that. 49ers signing Leonard Floyd. Damn. And we don't need that to spend that money on running back. There's some good-ass college players. But we need to we still need to sign some people. Let's be clear here. We don't have enough as it is as far as draft picks. Jarrett, yes, he could waive his. If the Cowboys came to and said, we'd like to trade you, he could waive it if he wanted to, yes. They'll sign Chad Johnson in week 15. Which one is Kyle Looser again? I'm jealous. Okay. Dak going to be sick going all in. Yeah, well, that is a pipe dream for our Cowboys going all in. Gardner Minshew gets $25 million for 2 years. That's unbelievable. Shout out to Jason Renfro. Does Jerry really know what all in is, or is he talking and saying and doing nothing? Like, oh, Jerry, that was just bullshit. Let's. All right, so let's be clear here. Jerry Jones on the all in, I think, was first of all a response to trying to keep Dan Quinn, where Dan Quinn basically said tomorrow isn't promised and that you have to go for stuff. And so I think Jerry Jones saying, we're going all in was to try and appease Dan Quinn, because what's apparent about the Cowboys is they always assume that because they're the Cowboys, that we are them boys, that we, of course, always are going to be where everybody wants to be. And it's not necessarily that case, because going into this thing, you heard the Cowboys, or you heard at least a rumor, that the Cowboys would be interested in Derrick Henry or Saquon, but for the right price. That's the problem that you have to understand. That is the problem. With Tony Pollard signing for $8 million a year for 3 years, with Josh Jacobs signing for $12 million, for Saquon basically signing for a little over $12 million a year, it's great that you don't want to overpay, but the market is what the market is. You can take the same house that's in, say, Alabama, that costs $250,000. You put it in Northern Virginia, it may cost $1 million. You may look at that and say, I don't want to pay, I'm not going to pay $1 million for that house up there in Northern Virginia. I get that same house in Alabama. Well, okay. So there you have it. You're not getting that house. And so if you don't spend the money, you're not going to be where you want to be. Tyron Smith and Mike, headline offensive lineman. Tyron Smith is considered about the 4th best free agent right now. And this is the problem with the Cowboys, is they have this mentality of, we're just not going to spend. And see, people will want to go through, they'll want to just look and say that it's Dak Prescott who's, taking up all the money, and that's why we can't win his contract. And I will throw back at you that we had 4 years where he was 3 years under $1 million, and the 4th year only $2 million. And the Cowboys didn't do anything in free agency. And as we sit here in the same place that we are every single year, be clear here. When I was talking to Law Nation, remembering before the pandemic got deep and he was at my house, we were still right here doing this exact same thing. And as we put it, when we did finally sign free agents, it wasn't in the first couple of weeks. The Cowboys have the mentality of, we want to make sure we get compensatory picks. So it's after, I think it is end of April or May, if you sign a free agent that's more than what you had before, then of course you don't lose a compensatory pick. So the Cowboys are not going to sign a big name player because they look and they say, we're going to get a pick because of Tony Pollard. We're going to get a pick because of Dorrance Armstrong. We're going to get a pick because of B.A.M. So we got 3 picks right here. And we're great in the draft, so we don't want to mess that thing up. And that's why they believe in their own guys. Well, here's the reality, though. You do great things in the draft. You have done wonderful things in building a team. But the thing is, and it's like me personally, it's that last 5% of the job. I am great at getting the whole house started, ripping out this red brick house and plastering the walls and things like that. But when it comes down to that last little bit of stuff where I need to caulk up here on the molding and stuff and around the cabinet and things, there might be a nail that's sticking out that I need to tap in. It's hard for me to do that last little bit of stuff. And what my wife has always suggested is you need somebody to come in and be your punch list guy. Because you don't do good at that. You get upset. You kind of hem and haw. Because you just don't want to do it. But the reality is that last 5% is what people notice. You can do 100 things right. People won't look at it and say, wow, there were holes in the brick in the house and the foundation, right? That when you walked in the front door and you stepped on the boards and you felt like you were on a diving board and it bouncing up and down. They won't look and say that the plaster had fallen off where the brick was exposed and some of the brick were like literally rotted out. They won't look and say, it's amazing that, you got plumbing behind the walls and electricity done. What they're going to look at is, why is the plaster over here on that wall not smoothed out? Lorenzo, when the Cowboys going to start making moves, go Birds, you're a good dude. And I'm getting trolled by Eagle fans. Thanks, at least they're paying me. Shout out to you, Lorenzo, for the super chat. And see, the thing is, regardless of how you guys feel about Dak Prescott, I want you to understand that listening to one of the callers on Law Nation, they were saying, well, Dak Prescott, he's got to have an all-pro offensive line. He's got to have a great running back. He's got to have 2 or 3 great receivers to win 12 games. And I was kind of like, I don't think he actually had all those things this year. I really don't think that we had all of those things this year. We had some decent pieces. We had CeeDee Lamb had a great year. Tyron Smith, I'm not sure he was really an all-pro. He still missed some time. Zach Martin and Tyler Smith were really, really good, but B.A.M. was not great, and Tyler Steele was not great. And you can't look at our running game, which was 14th in the NFL, and say it was great. And CeeDee Lamb had an incredible season, but, the next closest guy was like 1,000 yards behind. And when I look and see how the Cowboys were back in the 90s with Troy Aikman, people will say, well, you need to get a quarterback like Troy Aikman. Okay, but you also need to get that offensive line like Troy Aikman had. You also need to get that, NFL record-holding running back. You also need to have the Dez Bryant and the Alvin Harpers. You also need to have, of course, your Jay Novaceks that are there. You also need to have that great defense that would take the ball away and stop other teams. Because Troy Aikman, without those things, he's not winning Super Bowls. And people don't seem to understand that. Yes, we won 12 games. True. Kansas City won 11. And I can tell you right now, Pat Mahomes is different than everybody else. Andy Reid is different than everybody else. And so on. But you can look at the Cowboys, and if you're honest with yourself, be honest with yourself. Look at every game that we lost during the year. They all have something in common. And that thing is that the teams were bullies at running the football. Arizona, mind you, Arizona ended up running the football 240 yards when Eric Armstead was not there with San Francisco on that San Francisco 49er team. But you look at Arizona, you look at San Francisco being able to run roughshod, you look at the Buffalo Bills being able to do it. When you had teams that could run the football, that could control the clock, those were the games that we lost. And if we weren't able to win those type of games in the regular season, why do you think that we are going to be able to then be something that we were not in the playoffs? The only thing that actually gives me some hope here is the fact that Jerry Jones, when asked about culture, okay, he said if culture means being able to run the football and stopping the run, then we have a culture problem. Because at least he understands that those are problems that the Cowboys had. Now, how we go about trying to fix those things, I'm not sure that paying $10 million or so for a running back. If you think that paying $12 million for Saquon Barkley is a good thing, I'm going to say I don't think so. Saquon Barkley has a tendency, as the season goes on, he gets to be less and less. Now, Derrick Henry, with the market the way it is right now, I'm betting that the Cowboys will probably, and that might not be the worst idea. But here's where the Cowboys really need to do something. And I don't care if it is a linebacker. I don't care if it's a defensive lineman. I don't care if it's an offensive lineman. I don't care. Breaking news, the Cowboys talking to the Raiders about a trade. But the Cowboys, we'll see. I haven't heard of that one. But the Cowboys need to make at least one impact signing free agent to help bolster the roster. And that's my take on it. Will they do that? Probably not. But they need to fill in one of these holes with a quality player. What they'll usually do is they'll get a name player that you know, but they won't be somebody that you know that can play well. It'll be somebody that's older, a Dontari Poe. It'll be a Gerald McCoy, Emerson Griffin, that we'll think, oh my God, remember that guy? Yeah, but it's kind of like that guy is kind of spent. So we'll see where we go. But this is an every year occurrence. We do this every year. We don't have anybody that we sign in free agency, but yet somehow we end up winning 12 games. So that's where we are, good people. Okay? Don't shoot the messenger. Not sure why we deleted Twiz Digga's remark. Shout out to Twiz Digga. No disrespect, Mark. Football people talk trash. Get over yourself. Well, we do. Trash is one thing. Now I don't have any problem talking trash. But some of the stuff goes beyond just trash talking, Twiz. Some people are literally actually wish you dead. They need Henry. We like our guys. 16 Cowboys players can now negotiate with contracts. Yeah, we know that. Okay, that's old. Let's see. Breaking news, Cowboys sign nobody. Another year of all in. Yeah, Cowboy fans are pissed. Oh, boy. Hate to see, as Dez Bryant says, hate to see Tony Pollard go. But it was not like he was not utilized. Dez Bryant is 100% right. He was not used in the correct way. Who's going to be the starting running back? That is a good question. Oh, believe me, there's some people out there that actually say they can't wait till I'm, some of these comments and things. That's a good one. Beats guy. We like our guys, but it doesn't work last season as our draft was ass. You ain't kidding.
Baby, you got it.
Oh, boy. This is the meaning of insanity. Khalil Mack and Joey Bosa will be released. Yeah, but we won't do anything about it. Joey Bosa, I think, is too expensive, and is staying. He's having a lot of injuries nowadays. All right, Henry would really help our morale. You know, the Cowboys doing anything would help us. Oh, okay. All right, so my man, game time. Another year of not reaching the bowl. Well, we are reaching the bowl now, the toilet bowl. That's the Cowboys. We them boys dealing with some shit. Okay. Okay. Let me send my man game time. Cowboys have seen some talent walk out the door this free agents. Yeah. Well, yeah, we have. Now, the funny thing is when we have players, you know, how many years have we been having people say we need to move on from Tyron Smith? We finally move on from Tyron Smith, and then it's like, oh, man, I can't believe we moved on from him. You know, we've talked about B.A.M for years, you know, and said, man, we need a better center, which we do. And we move on from him, and then people are like, man, we done lost so much talent. You can't have it both ways. Can't have it both ways. Okay, why don't we trade Jerry Jones? That would be good. Giants getting Burns. To be honest, I believe reaching the Super Bowl, yeah, you're right. It's a lot of luck, but you have to have a good team, too. Okay. Yes, Harold, trade Jerry. Would love to trade Jerry. This is painful, to be honest. CD going to want out. Y'all fans are mad while Jerry's eating 100 pounds of shrimp on his yacht. That dead money is really killing the Cowboys. Giants and Panthers in trade talks for Burns. Milk them, Dak. He deserves that pay. You know what? If I'm Dak Prescott, I am. Okay, let's go to see what we got.
Contract out. He has bet on himself before, but he is set to work against the cap to the tune of about $60 million. So it would be in the Cowboys' interest to try and move some of this money around. Now, they could do that in the way of turning his salary into a cash bonus, and that frees up some money against the cap. They're also doing some of the other things right now. Like they went ahead and they restructured Zach Martin's deal. They could do
That's the only thing they've done.
Still, they could do that with Trayvon Diggs. They can even do a CeeDee Lamb
Rhonda Sparks. New York hubby said, "Damn right, Mark. He likes Dak. He don't like the Cowboys. Haha. He's not a troll." Randy Sites. What's up, Randy? Cowboys' actions are pointing to no division repeat, no playoffs. Can't run, can't stop the run. Nothing seems to be getting done. No players are wanting to play for Cowboys. Well, you seem to be right about that.
Just two absolute legends in the city of Philadelphia in the retirements of Fletcher Cox and Jason Kelsey. Let's start off with the one that's probably easier of the two, and that's Fletcher Cox's retirement on that defensive line of the defensive tackle spot. My understanding is it's really the only position that they're not really looking to rebuild on that defensive
No extensions.
focus at linebacker, at corner, at safety. But if you look at
Mark, correct me if I'm wrong. Before Jerry came to Dallas, weren't the Cowboys still American teams very popular? They had kind of lost their luster because the 90s we ended up losing 3 NFC championship games. And, of course, then we literally went downhill. Tom Landry had lost his, whole everything. Teams need to call me for trades. Yeah, that's you hit the nail on the head. That is Jerry Jones 100%.
Replacing him is a massive, massive thing, not just in terms of the player, but also the type of leader he is. Well, it was an interesting situation, Rhett, when he was part of picking his successor. A couple years ago, he was a big part of the draft process, evaluating these different guys, and he really liked Cam Jurgens a lot. He thought he was a guy that reminded him a younger version of himself. The thought would be that Jurgens is going to slide over from guard and go into that center spot, but they do have to look on the offensive line in terms of drafting some players to help make this group a little bit deeper. We know that they just locked up Landon Dickerson on that other guard spot to a massive contract. We know that Howie Roseman values this offense.
Freaking Howie Roseman. I hate that guy.
More than bringing in free agent keys, but look for Cam Jurgens. I've spoken to him over the last couple of years. What he's learned from Jason Kelsey in that room, Brett, has been tremendous. Now he just has to go out there and fill the shoes of maybe the most popular athlete the city has ever seen.
Okay. I'm like you. Okay. I'm like you. I'm not surprised either. And I've got my man Game Time Brian who's going to join us here in about 5 minutes. We're going to have to take a quick pee break. Okay? I'll be right back.
Pirates, right?
Of course we be pirates. Look at me hook.
Hidden Valley Ranch.
Only serious about flavor.
Old Trapper Beefs. Fake protein. Can I take a protein break? Check it. I got my beans, my bars, my gears, my gloves. I think Goop was a bad choice. Old Trapper, what's your beef? You've earned this, so hold it up high. Because it's the things you make. The show that you made of. You are a fighter, and this is your ruler. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Fan Pizza is Domino's best kept secret. It's handmade with fresh, never frozen dough, has 2 layers of cheese, toppings to the edge, and a crust that's golden and crispy. Well, consider the secret out. Order your favorite pan pizza or try today for the first time.
Okay. Ooh, a pan pizza sounds good.
To experience the innovation of electrification and some of the best offers of the year in select models at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
Okay, we are back. All Pro Howie Roseman does it again. Okay, well, Howie Roseman, he did it last year too, but that ended up being a crash and burn. How about that? And you can say I'm salty. That's fine. Jane Slater, Dak may opt to play out his contract. Yeah, he might. You know what? If I were Dak Prescott, I might consider that too, because I look at this and say, we're not trying to win a Super Bowl. We are literally taking pieces away from me and never adding any. So, yeah, I could see that. He might opt to go ahead and say, let me take that $60 million and I'll pick where I want to go next year. That is truly a possibility. And I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't blame him one bit. Would you? And see, let me give you, okay, before I get my man Game Time Brian on here. Okay, so let me give you at least my opinion here, okay? The ones, look like Jerry Jones doing Dak dirty, losing weapons like Cooper, Zeke, now Pollard. More reason for Dak to leave, but Eagles making me nervous. Yeah, I have to say that the Eagles, the one thing I can say is I have Eagles envy that they are at least out there trying and making moves. Now, we've heard that Justin Jefferson, him coming back was predicated on, or wanting to come back was predicated on Kirk Cousins being there. That's his guy. He knows Kirk Cousins with the passing, whether you like him or not, has been his buddy. Now, here's where you look at this and say, if you're a free agent, if you are a Dallas Cowboy player, and if you're Dak Prescott, I know a lot of fans out there would say, we would love to see Dak Prescott go. I can't wait. Get that bum out of here because he's not Troy Aikman. Well, I'm going to say Troy Aikman without that great offensive line, without Emmitt Smith, without Michael Irvin or Jay Novacek, and that defense, he's not winning those Super Bowls. But here's the thing. If you continue to keep taking from the offense, so now this offseason, we lose Tyron Smith, Biotish, your center, and Tony Pollard. Last year, it was Zeke Elliott. The year before that, we're talking about Cedric Wilson and Amari Cooper. And so you look at this and you're seeing all the people that you've done good things with are gone and not being replaced. Say what you will about the Eagles, and I hate the Eagles, but what they do when they lose somebody, they try and get somebody else to replace them. San Francisco, they couldn't work it out with Eric Armstead. They go out, they sign another guy. Jerry is the definition of insanity on doing something over and over again and expecting a different result. And the quarterback making deals before Dak will cost us. And so, yeah, exactly. Shout out to you, Jason Renfro. Got you covered on the Super Chat. The problem is Dak Prescott could look at this and say, enough is enough. And I've had it with this. I don't have a problem with moving on from Zeke. I don't have a problem with moving on from Amari Cooper. But in this game, you have to understand you have to bring in talent. And there is talent out there that you can go out and get. And if you're not willing to do that, why should I continue my career here just to say that I'm a Dallas Cowboy? And I think that's where the Joneses believe that because they are the Dallas Cowboys, because you're going to get more ads or commercials, that you should be giving us a break and so on, when it really should be about winning. And what today has shown is the Cowboys, when they say, we're interested in Barkley and we're interested in Derrick Henry, and they're not making moves for those guys because they say they're too expensive and their number is like half of what the going rate is, you understand that being cheap and not putting those players for whatever reason there is not going to win you. And if I am Dak and I look at this and say, you're not going to do anything to help me get what I want, I need to go someplace where I do. And this is where then you start looking and saying, CeeDee Lamb looking around and saying, what are they going to do with Dak? Because I don't know if CeeDee Lamb wants to have Cooper Rush or Trey Lance. Now, he's seen both of those guys in practice. Do you look at this and say, We just lost Dak Prescott. I know his mama said, come to the Texans. But if you're not taking care of Dak and keeping him on the roster, does CeeDee Lamb look at this and say, maybe I want to go? Let me not sign that extra year. Let me try and become a free agent. Now, they could franchise tag him. Jobu Sports, top 5 content creator, Cowboys management, gone fishing, a.k.a. Film. Shout out to Film. But if you can see Dak Prescott being the linchpin of the Cowboys rebuilding. Literally. Because if Dak goes, he is literally the keystone. And if you look out, like in my windows here at the Red Brick House, you'll see bricks that are all going across straight until they got this one stone that locks them in place. You take out the keystone, all the rest of that shit falls. And so if you look at this and say, Dak looks and says, Cowboys, they ain't serious about winning. I need to go someplace else because I can just take my $60 million here and have, the biggest salary single season pay in history, and I can pick where I want to go. When you see Kirk Cousins get $45 million to go Atlanta, who just tore his Achilles tendon, when you see Gardner Minshew sign a 2-year deal for $25 million, when you see all of these teams out here that are scrambling trying to find a quarterback, I can go someplace that will say, hey, we can get you and keep our draft picks and try and put some talent around you and try and win a Super Bowl. And quite frankly, I wouldn't be mad at him if he did. I would not be mad at him 100%. In fact, I would almost advise Dak Prescott, if we do absolutely nothing other than what we've always done in free agency, Dak, you need to move on. You need to listen to your brother Tad. Because at some point, winning a Super Bowl versus not winning a Super Bowl is your legacy. It just is. It just is. And I'm sad to say that. I am sad to say that maybe Dak Prescott needs to go. And not because I don't think he can play. I think he needs to go because the Cowboys, they ain't serious. He just ain't serious. And I would love to see him hoist up that trophy. I want to see him hoist it with the Cowboys. But right now, you got to feel like that ain't going to happen, bro. That ain't going to happen. Eric, did you get Queen? No. I missed my sister, Angelica. Angelica was in here earlier. It's weird now when you're broadcasting from the man cave. Used to, I've been here a lot. We kind of have to be down here. My mother-in-law broke her leg, and so we're helping her get back on her feet and stuff. So I'm fortunate that we have this place that we can stay while we're doing that and stuff. We need your voice, Mark. Dak deserves better. I'm being honest with you. If I'm Micah Parsons, if Micah Parsons, who's been out there basically saying, I need more help, why do I want to sign another deal? Why do I want to? I mean, I get it. That's just the Dallas Cowboys and the glitz and the glamour. I'm hearing online he's coming Wednesday. But I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure I'd be in a rush to sign my contract for the Cowboys at this moment either. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, let me see what you're going to do. Are you going to do something? And if you're not serious, then why should I be? That would be my take. Dak needs a center, a running back. Dak needs a center, a running back, another wide receiver, a tackle. He needs a lot. The Cowboys have been stripped bare. We have 16 free agents. Okay, I don't think people understand. I don't think people understand what we're talking about here. But the Cowboys have 16 players that have to be replaced. 16 players that have to be replaced. Okay? And if they don't replace them, okay, we're talking, and 3 have already signed elsewhere with good contracts. Tony Pollard, Rico, okay, those are guys that are no longer on our roster. The only one we have right now is Vaughn. Vaughn is the only running back we have on the roster. we have to get somebody to replace him. Okay? Tyron Smith is gone. B.A.M is gone. Okay? That's 2 starting offensive linemen that you no longer have. Okay? You didn't have any linebackers. Okay? You didn't have any linebackers, right? Last year. I know you're going to look and say, well, Overshown's coming back, so we got him. Okay? And Damone Clark. Okay, all right, so that's it. And your defensive line, you've lost Lawrence Armstrong. Neville Gallimore's on there. Dante Fowler is there. Hankins is there. We're talking about starters here that are gone in free agency. You believe in Vaughn, let him start. So we need a bruising back, so we're going to have a guy who's about 5'8" as our bruising back. Is that it? Okay. All right. I got you. Let me get my man Game Time here on the board. Wait a minute. Did I mess up? There we go. Game Time. Shoo! It's been a rough day, man.
Yeah, man. It sounds like it has been.
I have been on here for going on 6 hours. Remember when I was telling you yesterday? You were like, "Why are you going live streaming today?"
Yeah, I know. I'm at. Listen, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about half the time. So,
I got to be. Somebody needs to talk me off the ledge. Because I'm sitting here thinking, if I'm Dak Prescott, why do I want to be here?
well, I know. Are we going to go there though? Like right now? I mean, I hear what you're saying, but we knew that they weren't going to do anything. So that's all I would warn people is who haven't we gotten that we wanted? Now, I've been busy the last few minutes setting up my stream. I'm going to go live at 5:45, and then so.
Okay. You're not okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. You finished it.
No. I'm going to talk. I still have a few minutes.
Yeah. Go ahead.
And my question is Derrick Henry? Is he still out there, or is he in?
He's still out there. I've heard some rumors about Baltimore, but I'm not sure.
There's a lot of rumors. Again, the one position if we didn't add anybody in free agency would be the running back. I know. We're going to get somebody, people. We're not going to not have a team. But if there's one position that we didn't get in free agency, it would be a running back. Why? Because there's so many studs in the draft. If we can get our linebacker, if we can get that defensive tackle, and you never know. If Danielle Hunter, as long as he's still out there, he still has a possibility to come play for the guy who made him the star that he is, Mike Zimmer. If that happens, then this is all beautiful. Let the Eagles, listen, shout out to the Eagles. You did a good job. Howie, whether I disagree with Saquon Barkley, I do. But I give him credit because he's taking his shot. He's reloading. He's taking his shots. I'm not thrilled with the defensive end that they got. But again, we have to give them credit, right? We got to give them credit for what they're doing.
I have to give them a lot of credit because they may not get things right. But see, what I was always taught is as long as you're trying, you never fail. You never fail if you are trying. And I don't know that we really try.
Howie's the guy at the end of the game, whether he's shooting bricks, he's going to take the shot. Whereas, you have the one guy who talks a big game, but when it's crunch time, he don't want to stop and pop and snap off that three to win the game. Sometimes, some people want to pass the ball. And I was driving when I heard you say, or no, it was Law Nation.
They were raw on his channel, man. They were killing him.
Will McClay,
is staying as long as his kids.
I think it's going to be Forehead. The grandson is going to be running our team, or he's going to be running the scouting. So it's not good right now.
Did you call him Forehead?
Yeah, like if you ever see the grandson, he's got a landing strip forehead. You can literally land planes on it. But he's a billionaire.
Damn, you're
fuck that. Dude, I'm happy.
Damn, bro.
But all right, man. Mute yourself or now. I don't know how to do it, but I'm just gonna go live now. I ain't gonna do an
Okay,
intro.
I'll mute it.
A quick intro,
Okay.
but I'm gonna
All
go
right,
right now.
Brian's gonna go
Let's
live
get
on his
this shit
channel
going.
here. Shout out to my main man.
Free agent frenzy, legal tampering. There we go.
All these moves the Eagles made last year and still won. We still won the division. This is Cowboys' fault. No, it's not going to be a 6-11 year. Pause. He's going live. Do it live. Do it live. Randy, you think a rookie running back is going to give us 1,000 yards? He will if you end up fixing your offensive line. I'm more of if the Cowboys have a great offensive line, that you're better off than with a great back. But, what do I know? I'm a guy with a day job and a voodoo doll. Frankie Love, 3-year deal to the Commanders. Okay. Commanders making moves. Dan, we could have had you. Nah, I'm not okay. I'm okay with not paying $12 million for Saquon. Catboy all in. Should've, woulda, coulda. Simple. No hope. Time to rebuild.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome
ain't a
to
good
the
afternoon.
Shit Show. Game time, Brian. Mark Holmes is in the house.
Shit show
we
is
are
right.
Here. We're talking NFL free agent frenzy, even if it's legal tampering. It seems like every move is 90% of the big guys are already gone. Lucky us. But I'm here to bring a little bit of hope. So what's up, everybody? Mark, what's going on, buddy?
We're all in the toilet, man. That's where we are. We're all in for nap time. That's where we are.
Real quick, let me get to the chat. Linda Conyers. Hey, Linda. Brad, Stephen Brown, Devil Dog, Mr. Cowboy. Twiz, what's up? Congratulations to your team. Although I may not agree with who they got, your boy is taking a shot, and I could appreciate it.
He's definitely taking a shot.
I told everybody, Mark, that they were how he was going to cook. Now, he may be cooking some whack shit, but he's cooking, and you have to appreciate and respect that. And the scary part
I'm not appreciating it. I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I refuse to appreciate
it. What's up, Az, man? What's up,
I can respect it, but I'm not appreciating it.
Yeah. What's up, Hamid? Listen, Hamid, again, I told you this was going to happen. So, Rob Bay, what's up, man?
Buccaneers re-signed Mike Evans, 2 years.
I never said Barkley stunk. Never, never, never. He's got a lot of talent. What I'm saying is, I'm surprised the Eagles did it. That's one thing you don't do in this day and age is spend a lot of money on a running back, especially a guy who was hurt. But congratulations. I'm glad you guys and gals and everybody's happy that are Eagle fans. You don't have won nothing yet. You still have a defense that's needs a lot of work. And I think Linda will tell you, a lot of them draft picks you got, and you have a lot of them, they better go to defense. So, if they go out and get T. Higgins, then I quit. But other than that, I think you're kind of done because you need to resign. I think you're going to resign Devontae Smith. So get ready for that, Eagle fans. It was a good day by you guys.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
My thoughts on Rico? Rico's okay, but he's not, not an
Rico can come back if we want him. He's a last minute. Hey, what's up, Michael Rizzo? What's up, buddy? I'll get to the chat. Joe DeMasi, what's up? Literally walked in the door, put my stuff down, and put on a shirt and a hat, and I'm here with you guys. Raymond Salas, good afternoon. It's just very surprising, some of the things I'm seeing. We're all obviously waiting on Derrick Henry, right, Mark? We're waiting for that. It's been a shoe to drop. Daniil Hunter, I actually got to pull up your chat so I can keep track of what you got going on.
Dez Bryant rips the Cowboys management and worries about a losing season.
Well, I made that thumbnail in 2 minutes, so I just threw a picture of Stephen Jones and then his alter ego with the clown face, and then I said he's on vacation. So I think that hit exactly what I wanted to hit was
wow. Blogging the Boys, they tweeted out, what is a show that you could have started when legal tampering began and finished the entire series before the Cowboys bring in a new player? Yeah.
Yeah, Hamid, I think Simmons from Broncos is probably not a fit. Just remember, Hamid, you have a lot of draft picks you got to sign. You got to re-sign Devontae Smith. I like C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Somebody said earlier that McKinley was signed with the Eagles. I would have been worried about that if you saw the chat.
He ended up not. Yeah.
Yeah. C.J. Gardner-Johnson is more of a risk taker, of a ball hawk, but not as good a player as McKinley, in my opinion. So you missed one there. But, hey, listen, you guys are in the game. Again, shout out to the Eagles for doing what they're doing. What's up, Tayana? How are you? Lady Lieber, how are you?
This is an interesting one.
Thomas Garrett?
Blogging the Boys, true or false, Cedric Wilson makes sense for the Cowboys this offseason. This is the thing that kills me is like when we start talking about players that we could have had 2 years ago and we say, oh, this is a good idea, like Bobby Wagner. Had we signed Bobby Wagner 2 years ago, we wouldn't be looking at, saying, oh, could we sign him now? Oh, we've definitely been had. We've definitely been took. And now people, Blogging the Boys, literally talking about Cedric Wilson. You mean a guy who at $7 million was too expensive for us to keep, but Michael Gallup at 11 was okay. Okay.
Here to say, everybody, and this is everybody, is Mark, like in Mark's chat, Philadelphia, congratulations on day one of free agency. Your GM is actually working. So our GM is not working. He's sitting on his hands, and this is where, when we say culture problem, Mark, stop it with Dak, stop it with the players, stop.
The culture problem is the Joneses.
Yes. And listen, I know it's a narrative that we say, oh, my God, they're bitching about it again. But the frustrating part is they own the team, and it's not going to change. And when Mark's right, when Jerry, God forbid, when Jerry is put out to pasture, it's not going to get any better. But we're there now because Jerry is just a mouthpiece for the team. He does nothing. Jerry does nothing but run his mouth. Stephen Jones puts him in the closet. If anybody saw Goodfellas or was it Casino? Mm-hmm. One of the two, or no, maybe it was a Bronx Tale. They put the dude in the bad luck dude in the closet. I think it was Goodfellas. But hey, listen, Stephen Jones in the cashier line at the Dollar Tree, LOL. Linda Conyers, it is what it is. 49ers fans, what's up, man? What's going on with your squad? But here, like we were talking, Mark was saying, when you have a chance to win, and I give credit to the Niners, but they didn't get the job done. Mr. Flat Hat, Kyle Shanahan, screwed up in the Super Bowl and didn't know the rules or didn't tell his players the rules and made a wrong decision. That's what hurt you guys. But what's going on with the 49ers? Yeah, me too, Michelle.
They made a big defensive line signing. I can't remember who it was.
Thomas.
They did make a signing to make up for Armstead.
Did they? Who did they get?
I can't remember.
Floyd.
Leonard Floyd. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. 49er fan said that. I saw it on the way home in your chat. I said bang bang to him, and he said, "Well, we signed somebody." I'm like, "Of course you did." Didn't I tell you yes, you did to Cove and Bryant. You said you were going to get Huff. Listen, again, he fits better with what Vic Fangio is trying to do. Randy Stites, what's up, buddy? I just walked in the door and I'm live. Thanks for coming by, buddy. I appreciate it.
It's nice seeing Randy.
The map of the playoffs.
It's so nice seeing Randy back again, man. I miss Randy.
Hey, listen, man, he needs to go to the draft and hang out with us. Maybe we'll follow his lead this time instead of ending up at a shit show. Cowboys need to either sign a free agent bruiser, running back, and draft a slicer, or vice versa. I think it can go either way, Randy. I think if we were to get Henry, which it doesn't appear that we are, and I think that was the guy that we should go after.
Philadelphia thinks it would have cost us more to bring Henry. That's why we're getting Barkley for our home team discount. You think? You think that Barkley at $12 million a year is a bargain?
No more than 8. He's not getting
You're on crack.
Yeah. I think Henry will sign a. If you give Henry a, I don't know, how old's Henry? Is he 30 yet?
Yeah.
All right. So if you give him a 2-year deal, 16 guaranteed, something like that, add a third year on there where you can get it, something like that. That's what it'll take.
Well, there's also
I
Aaron
think it'll
Jones is
take
out
much more
there
than
too
that.
now.
I don't want Aaron Jones. I'd rather draft a guy, to be honest with you. He's just on the small side. Yeah, he cooked our ass, like I said earlier, but he's not the guy we need. He's not your physical bruiser guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's just an elusive guy. I like him, but that's not what we need. We need when we get down to the goal line, we need to be able to give the ball.
Yeah,
to
but
somebody.
here's you got to
We're gonna
remember.
draft somebody.
Remember, we're the Dallas Cowboys that looked at Tony Pollard and said, "Okay, he can be a between the tackles every down back." It's like, are you stupid? We called that shit and said he ain't gonna be able to hold up. You're gonna do him. You're gonna do more harm than good.
Eagles got Saquon Barkley. Who else did they get? They got Saquon Barkley. They got
Huff,
the defensive end, Huff out of the Jets. They got a third guy, didn't they, or no?
I don't think so,
I
could be wrong.
The McKinley thing, right?
So
yeah.
Josh Sweat will be gone, and then we'll see what happens with Hassan Reddick. There were the rumors
that's the thing. Now you have all the draft. I haven't really set anything up. I just kind of went live. I said, you know what, this is way more active. You see, you're the Godfather. You know about this shit. Than I thought it would be today. I thought it'd be a lot of rumor. This is literally.
Oh no, this is it, man. I was like, are you? That's what I was trying to tell you.
I can't get off every.
But here's what I don't understand though is. There were so many contracts that were already signed before this weekend. We found out last night that Russell Wilson was going to
Steelers. Well, he
Steelers.
was let go. That's different, right?
But how is it like okay?
Not the league
but
year,
how is
right?
it not? How is it different than being a free agent?
Yeah,
that's what I don't understand here.
Well, I don't know that it was physically signed. I think it's a creative
but he went for supposedly a visit with New York. And then he was going to the Steelers. It's like, I thought the visits can't actually happen until the league year starts. So I don't understand where some of these moves were already made. We heard about Chris Jones's deal, on Friday.
JB.
So I apparently you can make deals and stuff. And the Cowboys didn't get the memo that you can go ahead and start doing this stuff ahead of time.
Again, but we called it, right? Dallas is a reaction team. They wait until they're in a corner whether it comes to contracts. And I just want to tell people,
and they screw
anybody
them up.
that's in my chat or Mark's chat, I don't want to be negative. I mean, I miss the days, and it seems like the role has reversed. I've been saying this for, it seems like 2 years now. It seems like the Eagles are the team that steals the headlines. Now they have more success lately also. So it's like it's a double whammy. But we used to be that team that would steal the headline, get the job done in the playoffs. Not all the time, but a lot of the time.
Hold on, Brian.
And why?
Wait, time out. You're 100% wrong. We have been the headlines since we choked against the Green Bay. But listen, there's no news. There's no such thing as bad publicity. You don't understand that, okay? Whether they're talking about you because they love you or hate you, on YouTube.
But I got news for everybody in here. We're all at a table, right? And Jerry Jones thinks that they're laughing with us. No, Jerry, they're laughing at you, and that's a difference.
And he's laughing all the way to the bank.
Well, that just shows you something about the man, right? You don't have any pride. Stephen Jones, do you not have any pride? You talk about winning 36 games, comparing yourself to the Niners. Hey, bang, bang. 49ers. You guys have actually won playoff games. You've been to a Super Bowl. Yeah, I understand you didn't win it, but, Eagles have won one and been to another one. So.
Wait.
Steven,
hold on. Wait. This is
what's going on?
Well, this is Steven Campanella. Not sure if you know this yet, but it's been confirmed that our owner and son are on a yacht currently in the Bahamas. Okay.
Did I not tell you that?
Huh?
Did I not tell you that?
That they are? Seriously?
Yeah. They have no intentions of doing it. Well, the only thing I'll say is our best draft in recent memory was when they were on a yacht during COVID. So maybe that's a good sign. I don't know. No pride. They got profit. Linda, here's the deal, Linda, and you're right. And a go pack game time. Every time we beat y'all, we get more popular. Go pack. You beat our ass, man. Okay. So
I would love to confirm
the fact that you're here today. Thanks. You just rubbing it in. But thanks for stopping by. King Crazen. Hey Jones, y'all still going all in?
If anybody can confirm that, please let me know. Please, I don't want to cuss them out or not, but I'd like to actually. I remember one year that they were in North Carolina on vacation the first week, and it was Will McClay who was basically here manning the store. I want to say that was maybe 2019 or something like that, but that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. What's up, Michael Rizzo? Love Dallas. They do business. The old Raiders used it. Yeah. You know what, Michael? This Dallas Cowboys reminds me of the Al Davis-led Raiders. You're very right about that, Michael. It does remind me of Al Davis. Now, the only thing Al Davis would get caught up. The one thing I'm sure of is we're going to get a hell of a player, most likely an offensive lineman at 24. We're going to get a linebacker in this draft. We're going to get a running back. But me and Mark talked about it. The real good teams, you have to add pieces in free agency. It doesn't have to be Saquon Barkley. Twiz, I know I ain't going to hammer you, but I think that you probably should have went out and got the Miami linebacker over Barkley. That's what I was telling Mark. He signed with the Vikings. You know, I don't hate Barkley. He's explosive, but he's always hurt.
I'm telling you, his numbers go downhill as the season goes on. Shout out to the 72 people watching Game Time and Mark Holmes melt down here as the Cowboys do absolutely freaking nothing.
I'm trying to be positive because there's nobody that we haven't gotten yet that I wanted. So that's how I look at it. I'm surprised at certain teams, but even saying that, Niners have lost. Niners are losing players at an alarming rate. I'm sorry. I know they got Leonard Floyd, but okay.
Okay, so my man Steve has said that Chat Sports got linked on where Jerry Jones' yacht is. So I'm hoping if he can confirm that, then I'm gonna kill
it. Twiz again, and you know go pack. I'm not here to suck up. I'm here to say I'm going to keep it 100. Your team is involved, engaged. Your fans at home feel like that they care about you. Listen, you could lie to me all you want, but at least make a move to act like just us fans are crying. Like Mark, like it's like this reminds me of the year that we got Anthony Barr, right? We were so thirsty. We were thirsty for something, and we got it over the hill. One need.
A guy who literally could not practice in the middle of training camp.
That's what they do. They drag us down. At least the Eagles and the Niners and the Packers are going all in on it. I'm not here to hate my team. I love the Cowboys. Look at this shit behind me. I love them. But I'm going to be honest. Stephen Jones sucks, people. And we've been saying it for a while. This goes back to last summer, and I'm not.
Yes, I'm still live here. I'm debating on whether or not I will stay live until the Cowboys sign something. You know, kind of like a hunger strike. I'll be here. Thank God I got my new chair here because I can literally just go to sleep here. Okay, I'll just be live waiting for the Cowboys to do something. Look, it's been 6 hours. Let's see how many. Yeah, 6 hours exactly that we've been here. So I'm going to say that shout out to eWin Gaming because this chair, I have been here for 6 hours and I feel good. Pamela Savage, shout out to Pamela.
You got that for free. I had to buy my shit. My shit's high end, but I had to buy it. Damn, look at you. You're rolling.
They look okay. Here's what happened though, Brian. They looked at you and said, well, he's in good shape. He walks 12 miles a day. He can't put real stress on a chair like Mark Holmes and his fat 270 pounds can put on there. If he can be comfortable with his fat ass, then, of course, we know it's heavy duty.
Yeah, Lady Libra, thank you. I'm not here to be negative. I'm really not. You know me. I will really keep it and try and be excited. But, and listen, there's nobody that has signed that I really wanted. I know that's I want everybody, but I'm not. I'm
no,
realistic.
that's Philly 500. He wants everybody.
Listen, I want a linebacker. The guy I want with Tennessee, is he still out there?
Tennessee?
Shahir?
Yeah, he's still out there.
If Shahir's out there, then we're good. I need one of those defensive linemen. It could be Reeder. It could be, I know Grover Stewart resigned. It could be Leonard Williams. It could be the guy out of Cleveland. It could be any number of guys. Just give me one of them, okay?
Wait, hold
Bring
on.
back Jenkins.
Rhonda says
Aaron
she
Jones
has a
is
big
free
man
agent.
and he's
Sanchez,
sexy.
thank you, brother.
Rhonda, pause.
Aaron Jones is a free agent. I don't mind Aaron Jones, Dirty Sanchez. If he wants to be a piece, I would love it. How much is he going to? I mean, he's injured a lot too. I got to keep it 100. I can't, you ridicule the Eagles for going to get Saquon if we get Aaron Jones, and I'm going to flex. Aaron Jones is always hurt. When he's healthy, he's great. That's the problem. That's why you don't spend a lot on running back. But anyway, so give me a linebacker. Give me, yes, I do know that Twiz. He'll probably end up in Philly, but I think Philly is going to do most of the rest of their damage in the draft. Twiz, you really can't afford to go out and get too many more, high-end guys. You just can't. And I don't think you should, really. I think you go and draft your young guys. But that's what I want Dallas to do. We haven't not done anything, but we haven't done anything. Throw us a bone. Just give me one rib.
We haven't even believed in our own guys.
What's up, Chiz Cowboys? What's going on, brother? I just figured I'd hop on and do an impromptu. Mark's been killing it all day. I was working, delivering the mail, and real windy out there. Real windy. It's horrible here. So
it was last. I know it finally died down about noon or so today, but it has been last night, man. It sounded like a freight train coming through.
Yeah. Shout out to the 80 people in here. This is I'm glad I came on.
What did I tell you? I was like, damn, Brian, I wish you were off today.
Well, I wish so too. I should have maybe thought ahead a little better. Now I'll know for next year. You would have thought my buddy Mark would have said, "Yeah, make sure you're here."
I told you last night. That's why I said
right.
I'm going to be live streaming all day. You're like,
I need it writing like weeks ahead. I can't be. Y'all sign Bobby Wagner. I don't even want Bobby Wagner. How about that, Jimbo's son?
It's 2 years too late. See, and that's where we're sitting here talking. There's an article from Blogging the Boys. Should the Cowboys go for Cedric Wilson? You mean a guy we had here and we said $7 million is too expensive? Oh yeah, let's bring him back now. Now that he's been, I guess he's been put on bubble wrap with Miami.
Brown.
I mean, come on. Let's get Bobby Wagner now that he is 2 years older and 300 more tackles on him.
But I'm not going to sit here and say, wow, it's Bobby Wagner. That's not that Bobby Wagner. It's a good – we could use
But you know what, though? Here's the thing. We signed Bobby Wagner. That's a name you know. And we all get excited and say, oh, my God, we got Bobby Wagner, just like we did with Anthony Barr.
Shout out to Twiz. GoFundMe for Dallas Cap Room. LOL. Thanks, Twiz. I appreciate the super chat, buddy.
L Boogie, new channel member. Shout out to L
Sledhead,
Boogie.
Game time. Not rubbing it in, but I'm excited. We have 5 high draft picks, 5 top 100. Sledhead, and you went and got a real good running back. You got my number 1 running back. He's hurt too, though, Josh Jacobs. But if I'm signing anybody long term, give me him. And you guys did it. So, congrats. Alex says Bobby's done. I don't know that he's done. But here's the deal.
He's
Mike
not the
Zimmer's
same guy.
going to bring in Eric Kendricks over Bobby Wagner just because he knows the system, and he's just as done. So we're not going to get excited. Us smart people here in this room, we're not going to allow that to say, oh, we got Eric Kendricks or we got Bobby. No, we're going to hold this team accountable. I just wish that our writers would say, all right, and stick a microphone in Catboy's face. No wonder he's on a yacht Yeah, but none of these like writers have any stones and say, "Hey, listen, all the teams that have been to the Super Bowl and rebuilded are actually giving something to their fans and getting some free agents, and you've done nothing. Please explain." And stick it in his face. Oh, well, we've won 36 regular season games. And then I want these writers to come back and go, and yes, regular season wins, that sounds like a defeated attitude. It's what you do in the playoffs. You're like, what are you going to do? And stick it right back in his face. Instead of like, sucking up to Jerry and Steven. You got to call him on the carpet. I would go to Will McClay. Hey, Will McClay, you have to subsidize, or you got to draft and use free agency. It's a delicate balance, but the good teams know how to do it. Why can't you? Stick it right in their face. They won't do that. You know how it is. They won't. They're all afraid of their jobs. So, anyway.
Yeah.
Chili dogs at Pinks. What's up, Sugar Daddy?
I tell you what, Cowboy fans are pissed right now. How is Bobby done when he led the league in tackles and needs a tackling machine linebacker?
I'm not saying I wouldn't take him, but he's not the Bobby of old. That's all I'm saying. That's all. But, he's probably going to end up in Washington like everybody else. So, it is what it is. Dallas is a circus. Watching them is entertaining. King Crazen, welcome to the circus, buddy. Look at my thumbnail.
Here's my thought, and I was saying this before I got on with you, is if you are Dak Prescott, CeeDee Lamb, and Micah Parsons, and you're up for the bag of money, do you look at it and say, I just want to take the bag of money?
If I'm Micah Parsons,
or do I look at this and say, they're not trying to win a Super Bowl, and maybe I should think about going elsewhere?
Yeah, if I'm Micah Parsons, I would want to go to the Eagles because, rightly or wrongly, their front office goes out and gets players. If they go out and get Chop Robinson in the draft, which I don't know that they will, but sometimes you got to take the best player. That's what happens with the Cowboys. We shit the bed and we pick for need sometimes, and sometimes you just got to take like the best player on the board. The Eagles get Chop Robinson. He's a defensive end out of Penn State. It's going to be Penn State 2.0. In South Philly. Why wouldn't Micah want to go there? Now, I don't think that's happening, but, it's frustrating. Of course. These are all young kids who were looking at, X or Twitter, whatever the hell you want to call it, seeing all their buddies and everybody's going to Philly and Washington and, it's like we're not that shiny, exciting place to go anymore. We're known as the cheap team who wants to steal win every contract. But then on the other hand, we don't know how to negotiate.
Yeah,
like with power. Now
somebody's saying Derrick Henry is
in
negotiations with the Ravens.
Who? Henry?
Derrick Henry's in. I
I've
don't
been
know.
hearing that all day.
Yeah.
If he's in negotiations, he should have been signed already. He don't want to go there. Let me tell you right now. Derrick Henry's not going to sign right away until he gets an absolute no from Houston and Dallas. He wants to stay home. It's really common sense. You got freaking two. You just bought another house in DFW, right down straight from the Star, for crying out loud. He doesn't want to leave the state, but he's going to wait. He's going to get his money. There's no real immediacy for Derrick Henry to sign a contract unless somebody blows him out of the water and he says, and then Dallas says, we're not interested, and Houston says they're not interested. So just everybody calm down. He don't want to go to Ravens, Rob A. He don't. He lives in Texas. Will he? Yeah, he will. They're not. Crazy, and they're not. But I did tell everybody and all the Eagle fans he wasn't coming to the Eagles. He wasn't playing for a read option team. He wants to keep his shoulders
I'm awake.
squared.
Are you? You're afraid of getting timed out. Man, I want to say something. Laugh out loud. If you're saying something that's not a personal attack on me or Brian or somebody else in here, go ahead and say it. That's where we time out people. When you come in and tell me that I'm, doing something with Dak's, genitalia and stuff like that, okay? That's when you
Mark's
get timed
got
out.
big hands, but so, that's all I'll say. Be careful what you say. He'll wrap his hands around your neck and then snap your neck off.
Okay.
He'll just pop your head off your shoulders, dude. But anyway, Rhonda, it is what it is. William Tilton, what's up, buddy? We need free agent players. We better sign Henry. Don't count on it, William. I think we're still a part of it, but if Jane Slater's a mouthpiece for the organization, we're not signing anybody right now.
Well, including Dak Prescott until August, which is like, why are you waiting? Why are you waiting to see if other teams, let's say Pat Mahomes, they decide to go ahead because his cap number is $58 million, right? So let's say they end up redoing his deal, and all of a sudden he's at $65 million, right?
What's up, Ken James?
Because when they did his deal before, they blew everybody away with his deal, but they got all the extra years on it. So are we thinking that we're going to get a better deal come August?
Yeah, right.
That's where they don't make any
Chris
sense.
Gomes, how are you, buddy? In your chat.
Cowboys just effed up my day. I don't know why we were expecting them to do anything. I mean, were we really believing that the Cowboys were going to go all in? No.
Hey, Ken James, you a Commander fan? I predicted you guys would win the division, but we'll see how everything else plays out. If the Eagles keep doing this and they have a great draft, maybe it'll be the Eagles. Maybe it'll be the Cowboys if they actually do some stuff. But as I sat there last week or 2 weeks ago, I said right then and there, it's going to be the Commanders. The first day of free agency hasn't changed my mind. We'll see.
I'm going to say something that I'm going to probably regret game time.
Who, me?
I'm going to say something I'm probably going to regret. And somebody's probably going to clip it up or something like this. But I almost wish that Dak would say, kiss my ass, I'm out of here. And that CD said, you know what, I ain't signing a deal with you. And Micah Parsons said, I want to go. Because all the people out there that are constantly saying, it's Dak Prescott's the reason why we're not winning. We got Trey Lance. Trey Lance can play. Or, we'll just draft a guy in the first round and we'll be better off without Dak Prescott. Just to let the thing just crumble and see how Dak Prescott has been keeping this dead body alive.
Thanks, Chris Wise.
People will go back and say, well, Dak Prescott, he's had everything and can't win. In 2016, we had a great team on offense. Defense, not so much. We weren't great on defense. We got a defense that got better, and you have to look at it from that 2016 team was the pinnacle of that offensive line. And since that time, it has not been anywhere close to it. From Travis Frederick, once Travis ended up having the Hillian-Barr syndrome, the offensive line just went straight down the toilet. It just did. Tyron Smith has never had a season where he played the whole season with Dak Prescott. Not one.
Yeah.
And you can't look at, when we've had Chaz Greens in there and the Connor McGoverns and the Jason Peters. We have been just literally just throwing bodies in here. It's Connor McGovern wasn't anywhere near what we thought, and Connor Williams never really lived up to the expectations. And if you think Biotish is worth $10 million a season, I hate to tell you, I don't think he is. It goes to show you that there's not a lot of players out there. But we have constantly, since 2016, well, I should say after 2019 when we got Amari Cooper? Or was it 2020?
Amari Cooper, I think it was 2019. I think it was 2020.
After Amari Cooper, what we have been doing is we have been deconstructing the offense. We have been getting less and less talent on it. Where have you looked at it and said, we've improved the offense in any of the last 4 years? What have we done to say, now we're better positioned than we were the year before?
The Saints?
Who's that?
You have something up that I got somebody in the chat saying Zach Braun, B-R-U-A-N, to the Eagles.
Okay.
Linebacker,
That
I don't know.
Be. Let's see. I got a damn Gina. Saints free agent Zach Braun plans to sign a 1-year deal with the Eagles. There you go. They're at least trying to take care of their defense where they have holes.
Well, thanks, Jimbo's son. Yeah, see, this is how you're supposed to do free agency. Now, it's only the first day, but you're supposed to plug up holes. That's why I said if we get a linebacker, we get a D tackle, and we obviously bring back our corner and Hankins, then then I think we could draft and be fine. But again, we haven't done anything, so obviously we're all you're walking on eggshells until something happens here, until there's no more players left to sign, right? But I mean, I did tell everybody's going to have money, so players are going to be
Everybody
able
but
to
the
be a little
Cowboys.
bit. Everybody's going to be able to be choosy. Dallas has money; they just haven't flipped the switches. Let's not let the Cowboys off the hook and say, "Well, they're already."
Okay.
Technically, you're right, Mark, that we only have a couple million, but you could get 50 million in a drop of a dime, but in a drop of a hat, but they're not going to do it unless they need it. So unless people want to just bend over, so we'll play for free. We'll play for Pink's hot dogs.
Oh shit. Dov Kelman says that the Ravens have been in contact with Derrick Henry today.
Yeah, of course they've been in contact, but
so there's that. So we've got nothing with the Cowboys. Dallas. Let's see what's trending with the Cowboys. Dallas's front. I've been seeing this one. Dallas's front office. They've got a picture of them on the plane eating cake and shit. Okay. Dallas's front office doing absolutely nothing.
That's nuts. The 2016 team was built for Tony Romo. I agree. That was when they went to Cabo and screwed up that whole thing, just like the Giants did when they went on a boat, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So,
okay.
Nicholas Scafetti, empty out the stadiums and stop buying merch. Watch the Joneses start making moves. That'll never happen, Nicholas. That's the only problem.
And with
Huge
revenue sharing.
Productions. Fun fact: only two teams have signed absolutely no one: the Cowboys and the Seahawks. Yes, we're good at something. Not signing anybody. What's up, Clemente?
I love this one. Ernie has, Cowboy fans, go get Derrick Henry. He's got a picture of Hunter Lupke. We got Derrick Henry at home. That was like I want to go out for a burger, and my mom would say, "We got burgers at home, and you've got the white bread hamburger with the grease that's just running through the bread and all."
Commanders get Frankie Louvu.
Oh my God!
I like Frankie Louvu, Jimbo's son. I definitely like Frankie Louvu.
Man, there's nothing for Cowboys, man.
Well, I mean, I would
so
want
sad.
to ask, why are you on vacation?
I remember one year they were in North Carolina on vacation. That they literally were not in town because
he is, Bobby. He's on his yacht. So that's
okay. Let me say this: the yacht is in the Bahamas. He could not confirm that the Joneses are on the yacht because sometimes the yacht goes different places and they stage
if
it.
I had a yacht, I'd be in Bahamas, but I'd also be in the war room. That's where we drafted CD from the yacht, so that's not the worst thing.
Yeah, but that was during the pandemic.
The champ. If they were trying to get rid of Dak, they could. I'm sure Dak, Dak has a no trade, so they would have to. A little money wouldn't help. Minnesota would love Dak Prescott, so it's not that they don't want him. They're just trying to win every negotiation the ass backwards way. They end up losing every negotiation.
Yeah.
I like Leonard Floyd, and he's a good player. Helped Super Bowl with the Rams, 9 sacks last year with the Bills. Yeah, well, he's now with the Bang Bang 49er game, Oscar.
Brian Burns is now being traded to the New York Giants per ESPN.
Yeah, that's what Howard was saying. Brian Burns to the Giants. Think about that. You got Thibodeau on one side and Brian Burns on the other. Wow.
Man, shout out. You just hit the century mark there, bro.
Yeah. Oh, really? Nice.
You got 100 people in there. Shout out to the 100 people in
That's
watching.
why I'm talking a lot. I'm trying to keep up.
Brian Burns. Okay, yeah. We got the Justin Jefferson would demand a trade if Dak went. Oh, okay. There you go. Black insurrectionist. Yeah, you are truly just a
We got the Dak hate. Love you too. Rob Venters, Dak to Minnesota sounds good. I'm just saying he would have to agree to it. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of teams that would want to trade for Dak. The problem is the Joneses put themselves in the corner last time he was up for a contract.
Because they wait till the last damn minutes to do these things.
He got himself a no trade clause. He had him bent over. Way to go. Way to go, Stephen Catboy Jones. What unbelievable negotiator you are. You should be negotiating like that movie, The Negotiator. You should send him in there to talk to people that are holding people hostage. Everybody in the building would friggin' die. You send in Steven. Dallas needed to get a Frankie Louvu type guy. They should also look for Aaron Jones. Howard, Aaron Jones, he's always injured, man. That's the same issue I have with Barkley. That's all. But again, Howard, I am giving the Eagles a lot of credit for at least.
I don't want to.
At least, listen, I have to. You have to. We don't like the Eagles. But we got to keep it real. I'm not going to be fake and say they're not doing nothing. They're trying to win. They're trying.
You play to win the game.
Yeah, here we go.
Hello.
Yeah.
You don't play it just to play it. You play to win.
Hello? You play to win the game. You don't play to just play it. That's the good thing about sports.
Enough is enough. I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Everybody strap in. I'm about to open some fucking windows.
I'm about to open some fucking windows, man. This is getting to be crazy. Oh, my God. Please help us. Do something. Do anything. Anything, okay? People without Dak, y'all better be ready for some lenient. That's what you know what, Wade? That's where I almost want to. It's been so much for 8 years of people just basically saying we suck. My thing is this. What it was, let me give you a taste of what it was like before Tony Romo, okay? Imagine us signing and bringing in Zach Wilson, right?
Yeah.
Imagine bringing in Jacoby Brissett. Imagine bringing in Matty Ice at this point. Because those are the kind of plays, basically, you could look and say that Vinny Testaverde was like bringing in a Matty Ice right now. Okay, even though Matty Ice has been out for a couple of seasons. You could look at a Jacoby Brissett as basically like a Vince Evans or a Anthony Wright, I think it was. Okay? You could look at Zach Wilson being like Ryan Leaf, you know? And, you know, the Quincy Carters. We literally tried everybody out there. It was just like a swinging doors of guys coming through here that couldn't bust a grape. And as I'm looking around here and looking at these quarterbacks, and everybody keeps saying, just draft a first-round quarterback. Look at some of the first-round busts that are out here right now. And quite frankly, other than Pat Mahomes, I can't say that there's any great ones that you say that are truly that much better than Dak Prescott. I know everybody says Josh Allen, but freaking Josh Allen turns the damn ball over too goddamn much. People will say, well, Trevor Lawrence, he's another guy. He ain't done shit. Justin Herbert, what, are you kidding me? And don't tell me that these guys haven't had, like, players and weapons and things around them. You could look at Josh Allen. Before he got Diggs, look at his numbers. He looked like he was Josh Rosen before that guy. And that is a fact. And if sitting here, what you guys dream of and say, oh, we just drafted a guy in the first round. Dude, first round great quarterbacks don't grow on trees. And I know C.J. Stroud had a good year last year.
Again,
but let's see what happens after teams, after they have a first place schedule.
Exactly.
And defensive coordinators have had time to analyze and pick apart his game. Okay?
Yep, I agree with that.
They had a fourth place schedule last year in a division that was not that great. So pump the brakes just a little bit, because we keep anointing people after one good year and saying, remember when Kyler Murray, people were like, Kyler Murray's better than Dak Prescott. Remember when people were saying Deshaun Watson was better than Dak Prescott. That's where I almost say, I'd like the Cowboys just to go ahead and let those guys go, and let's see this team go to shit so they actually realize
Corey?
what the hell they had.
Corey Pearson, remember Dak without Cooper? Yes, I do. And that was bad.
And that goes to show you that other players around them matter. But guess what? How are we much better. I mean, we got CD, which is great. But without Cooper, at least we had Zeke Elliott, who was a younger guy that was running the football.
Yeah.
We ain't got that now. We got CD Lamb.
Yeah. Again, I want to win. Okay. Hey, Drusilla, how are you? I want to win again. I want to feel and like my morning video this morning, Mark, I was saying, and I don't know who agrees or who don't. My opinion is winning is
everything.
Yeah, but it breeds confidence. Like, you can't tell me. I understand how good Patrick Mahomes is. I get it. And if it's your fault if the game is on the line with the last drive, you're screwed. And you saw that the last 2 years. But you can't tell me that Mahomes and the Chiefs were better than the Niners this year. And you can't tell me that the Mahomes and the Chiefs were better than the Eagles the previous year.
They weren't.
They were not. But what happens is when you win and you're around that winning culture,
you got that confidence.
You have that confidence that you could pile up those wins in the playoffs like the Eagles did 2 years ago. Not this year, but 2 years ago. They got on a roll. And it's like everybody feels like they can win. This team, the weight of the world is on our shoulders. It's on Dak. It's on everybody. There's always microphones in your face. We need to go all in, people.
Per Adam Schefter, Cowboys are signing wide receiver Marquez Scantling. Okay.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, okay. That's what T-Law Nation says. Yeah, well,
whatever. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Okay. I'll believe it when I see it. But you know what I mean? We need to get confidence back. And sometimes you just need to overspend. Go out and get yourself some talent like the Niners did. Yeah, the Niners choked. I'm sorry. Bang, bang. You guys choked. You should have won it last year. Your coach dropped the ball. Coach Flathead, he dropped the ball. But you need to have that swagger, man. We don't have a swagger. Don't even tell me the Hot Boys, right? Because the Hot Boys.
Oh my God, I hate. You know how much I hate. Whenever I hear Hot Boys, I think of a boy band. I'm sorry, but sorry the Hot Boys. That doesn't even sound manly. We're the Hot Boys. Man,
I know. Hot Boys sounds like suspect to me. It sounds like you wearing leather pants and like a gimp hat.
Yeah, come on.
I don't know. That's just me.
I always hated that. The Hot Boys.
I don't think that's true.
Jerry and son all in on going on vacation. There you go. Oh, no, not the MVS, the Cowboys we need. He's trolling. Giants sign O-lineman Jermaine. I can't pronounce that. It's broke boys now. Yeah. Hot Boys seems weak. I'm sorry. I'm with you on it. Rhonda,
I don't know
every time I heard Hot Boys, I would literally just want to toss my sandwich.
Young men. Oh, sorry.
That's what I felt. I mean, yeah, that's what I felt
does
like.
Have a tool belt. Just saying. Sorry. You could be the Hot Boys. Wait. Which one am I?
Oh, Lord.
Which one am I?
Oh, Derek, the High Yellows. That's a band.
What's up?
I know it was okay. I know that it was a rap band originally, but I'm sorry. When you say we're the Hot Boys, to me it does not spark fear. Okay. When you said the Purple People Eaters, although some people might say that sounds like a cartoon character, or when you say the Steel Curtain, or you say the Doomsday Defense, okay.
Doomsday was. Come on, it was awesome.
Then those are things that kind of make you kind of scared. You don't feel scared when you hear the Hot Boys, okay?
I do, Fly Parks. I do. Like Gangrene, you remember the gang? Yeah,
the Purple People Eaters.
There you go. Those were the good ones.
Yes.
I am excited for the draft, though, Mark. I'm getting excited, man.
That's all we got, man. That's all we got.
But listen, at the end of the day, that's. I always say this. Now that I'm knee deep in YouTube, and I'm just surprised.
Are you knee deep now?
Well, I'm pretty knee deep into this shit. Here's the deal. Now it gives me a reason to, because before I was just a fan. That's why I feel so bad. Yeah, I'm a fan, but now it's like I feel I have to cover it. Whether they do, odds are there's only one winner, right, Mark? We're all going to be upset.
No. You know what the worst part about it is? It's bad. See, it's bad being a fan.
Oh God!
It's even worse having to talk about their failures, and on top of it, you get cussed out like it was your mistake and made fun of. So it's like a triple whammy. People think that this shit is easy doing YouTube. It's just great. Just kick back, whack, and wait for that YouTube money to roll in. Man, this shit hurts.
Not at all. And then you spend double to what comes in. But hey, it's all good. It's all good. Fearsome foursome, sugar daddy.
The Orange Crush. Yeah, I remember the Orange Crush. We crushed them. The division is getting better while the status quo.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, right. Everybody is trying to step up in the division, and we are doing absolutely. Actually, I would say we may be worse off now than we were before the end of the season.
Brian Burns, 5 years, $150 million, 87 guaranteed. Now,
good
my
luck with that one.
question is, Howard Dickerson, what did they give up for him? He's not free, right? He had a trade. You had to give up something high. I doubt it was a 1, though.
I
doubt
hear
it was
you.
a 1.
I'm awake. Are you serious? I hear you. I'm about ready to go do my kitchen table speech here.
We're gonna
Jerry
Jones.
Jones.
Go outside. We're gonna go.
Jerry Jones, you have all the control. You and your policy needs to change.
Yeah, right.
Okay? For those Cowboy fans out there that are hurting, we
Howard
hear
says
you.
A second and a fifth. Okay.
We
all right. So they
feel
get to keep their
you.
one,
Okay.
and they're going to go out and get Marvin Harrison Jr. So the Giants got better. So let's recap. Now the Giants need to get better, but the Giants have gotten better. The Eagles have gotten a lot better, and Washington Commanders have gotten a lot better.
Yeah.
And Dallas has gotten a lot worse as of right now.
People are comparing me to. No, I'm not. Skip. I mean, I guess. Well, he's on TV and makes all kinds of money, so I guess that's not the worst thing that you could say. But I don't throw jerseys in the trash. I don't know where we're saying that I'm like Skip Bayless, but okay, if you want to say so, whatever. The fact that people are even talking about me, I'm okay with. So call me whoever you want to. Skip Bayless, Shannon Sharp, Stephen A. Smith. If you're putting me up there with guys that are on television, I'm okay with that. Burns will decapitate Prescott next year. That's a lot of money. 5 years, $150 million. That's huge.
Rhonda Lovely, my favorite quote, Eagles is a Cracker Jacks box of popcorn with a cheap prize. They don't have the capacity to make a good chess moves. They will forever drop the soap. All right.
Army Mom Heather, shout out to you. Now, here's the problem.
That's a good question. Go ahead, Mark.
Here's the thing right here where the Cowboys screwing the pooch, okay? Waiting to do Dak Prescott's or Micah's or CDs. When you see Brian Burns get $150 million, $30 million a year. When you see Chris Jones is getting, what's Chris Jones? You remember what Chris Jones is?
It's a lot.
Okay. So guess what? Your cost for Micah Parsons is going up every minute. Your cost for CeeDee Lamb, because let's say Justin Jefferson gets traded now that Kirk Cousins is gone and goes someplace else and gets another contract. And all of a sudden he's $35 million a year. Your cost for CeeDee Lamb is going up. The fact that Kirk Cousins with a tore ACL is getting 45, that Gardner Minshew is getting 25 for 2 years, still is in a way still justifying Dak Prescott getting $60 million. So you waiting to do these things, the contracts are going up and they're going to cost you more. And waiting on these free agents, if you are going to try and get somebody, they're going to cost you more. So
well, that's what I said the other day. Everybody has money to play to swim in the pool. It's not like it's just a few teams. Everybody, for the most part, has money. And don't kid yourself. We have money, too. We just have to do a few things if we want a guy. Philly D says, I do question whether Kellen Moore will throw the ball to Barkley. Philly D, he's going to have to. See, the Eagles they're in an all-win type situation because Howie, whether you want to admit it or not, Howie, the coach, Nick's, Dracula, Jalen Hurts, they're all they're all in a win now or else type of situation.
Oh, this is, yeah. They have, yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like they have to win. There's a lot of pressure on Nick Sirianni to keep his job. There just is. Jalen Hurts has to produce this year after that big contract. You remember, his Super Bowl year was before the big contract.
Yeah.
He got the big contract, and then he did what he did last year. The huge year for the Eagles. They had to do this. I told you guys a month ago they were going to be nuts in free agency. I just know. So, not really surprising to me. Mike Wright, shout out.
Well, here's the thing, though.
In your chat, you got a super chat, Mark.
Oh, okay. Oh, my goodness. Damn. Mike Wright. I'm an Eagle fan from the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and I do not understand why my Cowboy fans want to dump Dak. I see Dak as a top 5 quarterback. Mike Wright, you are 100% right on that one. The Cowboy fans, to me, for a lot of them, I think it's just laziness or not really understanding the game and just want to find somebody to put the blame on instead of actually understanding the game. I sit here and look and say, is Dak Prescott perfect? No, I don't think he's perfect, but I'd say he's pretty damn good. And I look around and I see so many other holes and problems and say, finding a quarterback is the hardest place to find a quarterback.
Right.
Okay? You know, you think Atlanta is super excited about Kirk Cousins? That's the best that they could do. I mean, there's nobody better out there at quarterback that's out there. Think about that. Kirk Cousins.
Awuzie still in the league? He signed with the Titans. Okay. Awuzie signed with the Titans. I am interested to see Barkley behind a really good offensive line. I know you lost Jason Kelce, but I'm interested to see him behind that line. Now, listen, we've always had great success defending Barkley. He always seems to bust one on us. But you got to realize that's with that nasty line from the Giants, not the Eagles line. So you got to be a little bit. What's up, Travis? Thank you so much, brother. Linebacker.
Y'all can't afford to lose Dak right now.
Draft. That's what we need.
Mm-hmm.
Splash Broda, what's up, man? Shout out to 120 people in here. Another dormant Dallas Cowboys free agency day. Yeah, right?
Well, that's every Dallas Cowboys day. We're always dormant free agency.
Splash Broda's in panic mode. Don't panic. He said not to panic. He said not to panic.
Who said not to panic?
No, it's a movie line. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Shit, I'm ready to panic.
Welcome. Jojo, don't say Salem's Lot Dracula. That's scary. This Nick Sirianni, that Dracula, he's not scary. Salem's Lot, very scary. I'm heated too, Splash. But again, nobody that has been signed is somebody that I necessarily wanted. Yeah, okay. Is Saquon okay? I think he would be hurt for Dallas. That's just how I think with our luck with running backs. Give me a young stud coming out of the draft and bring Derrick Henry here for 2 years. Mm-hmm. I'm good with that. That's good. Derrick Henry isn't what he was either, but I'll take it.
I agree that Dak is not the reason they lost to Green Bay. Didn't the defense give up a lot of points? Well, they gave up. I know Dak had 2 turnovers, and those aren't forgivable either. But we were already down 14-0, and if you looked at Kansas City was down 10-0, and Pat Mahomes throws almost a red zone interception, but his defense holds them, and then they have a chance to come back.
They were down 14-0. Mahomes threw a
I'm sorry, 14. I thought it was 10-0, but yeah.
No, but still, but their defense, locked them down. Sometimes you need. Here's my issue with Dak. At times, every once in a while, you need your quarterback to bail you out. Now, I'm not saying he has it, but I can't remember a big game where he just said, you know what, we're playing like shit. I'm still going to go off. But that's not easy to do. Fly Parks, game time. Do the Cowboys expect to fill free agent holes in the draft? Who are the Cowboys?
No, they'll fill. Here's what they'll do is they will fill them after the draft with bottom tier free agents. they'll look and see teams that cut players, guys that are older and things like that didn't get a gig, like we always do, the Dontari Poes, the Emerson Griffins, and the Clinton Ha-Ha Dixes and stuff like that. Well, and also in training camp. We went through 2 years ago knowing that Leighton Vander Esch was the only linebacker we had with any experience in games. And what did we do? Yeah. We went ahead and we signed Anthony Barr. In the same way, we sat there and we knew CeeDee Lamb was the only wide receiver that we had on the roster that actually caught an NFL touchdown pass. And we went into the game saying, well, the season knowing, well, we'll get Michael Gallup back in a few weeks. And we got Noah Browns and Semi Fioco and guys like that. And we're figuring that's good enough to start with. That's the mentality. As Stephen Jones says, we believe in our guys.
Okay, but your guys weren't good enough to win a playoff game. Yeah. All right, that's my issue. We believe in our guys. For what? To be relevant through the holiday. I keep saying it, and I know people are tired of hearing it. To get through the holidays, sell the merchandise, excuse me. It starts with, cancer awareness in October. Then it rolls into military where they're selling all the camo shit. And then it rolls into Christmas holiday with the custom jerseys. Then Cowboy fans burn those jerseys after they choke in the playoffs, and then they repeat the process. That's what it seems like to me. I know I'm being negative, but
Okay, so here we go. Here's a good one for you.
Richest franchise in all of sports, and we shop at a garage sales. Thank you for the $50 super chat. I appreciate you, Brad. Thank you, my man.
All right, so Bobby Belt just posted 19 minutes ago. Only 2 NFL teams have failed to make a move so far: Dallas and Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle. Yeah, that's what we said. That's what I said earlier.
Wow,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Brad.
Mike Wright. Okay, I see Dak is not Pat Mahomes, but who is? That's what I keep saying, Mike. Mike, you know what's crazy is how Eagle fans make more sense than Cowboy fans.
Some
of them. I mean, seriously. But who is? I think Cowboys are better with Dak than without. Maybe you need a little more firepower. Mike is. If I could get every Cowboy fan to wake up and realize that CeeDee Lamb only it's not enough. That your offensive line of Biotish and Tyler Smith coming off of a torn ACL. Terrence Steele coming off a torn ACL is not a great offensive line. When you end up having the Cardinals, you're playing 2 undrafted rookie free agents in a game, and your running game, you got a gadget running back that you're trying to make a between the tackles running back.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's not good enough.
Well, that's what I was hoping when we brought Zimmer here. And Danielle Hunter is still out there, Brad. Danielle Hunter, I know people think he's going to get a lot of money, but there's a lot of pieces still out there. Who knows? Maybe I think they're working on a CeeDee Lamb contract. To me, this is why I was annoyed, when I was ripping last year. Me and Mark were getting kind of heated back and forth in our videos because he was happy with some of the stuff that,
I thought Catboy had finally got it because he was finally doing something.
He was doing something. I'll give you that. But his problem is he refuses to get ahead of the game. Why do we got to sit here and wait? Get your head out of your
ass.
Your ass. Yeah, get your head out of your ass.
Clouds Coffee, our Cowboys fan base is divided. No, we're pissed off, okay? We're not divided. I think we're all united right now that our front office sucks. So congratulations, Jerry Jones and Stephen Jones. You have finally gotten the Cowboys Nation all united that you guys suck.
Vinny, if he ends up with the 49ers, Danielle Hunter, then there's no hope. I mean, he's the best. He's arguably the best free agent out there.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but he is.
So if tonight we hear that Derrick Henry signs a contract with Baltimore and Danielle Hunter signs with somebody, how are you going to feel?
Not good, but I don't expect us to get – they got Runyon too? Giants just signed offensive tackle Runyon.
Oh, jeez.
Whatever. Yeah, that's John Runyon's kid. Another stud. Whatever, man. Whatever.
Yeah,
whatever.
look, Dan Quinn is now signing his linebackers. Yeah, well, that's because he's unencumbered by
Bobby
the
Murphy.
Cowboys front office that says we believe in our guys and we don't sign free agents. It's like, and we're not going to make any trades because
Brad, let me see.
we them boys.
Let me see how many I am. I'm probably maybe 250 away, Brad. Let me see here.
Well, we've got everybody. Check out the link. It's pinned there.
I'm at 1758, so I'm 242 away from 2000.
Shout out to you, game time.
Coaching on the O-line is so important. Philly D, you got the best offensive line coach in the league. You just do. I miss the days when we had the best the offensive line coach in the league. Offensive line coach means a lot. I cannot stand the Cowboys offensive line coach. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
He's been around. Mike Wright's going nuts. In
Shout out to for an Eagle fan, man. We're gonna have to make him an honorary Cowboy fan.
Happy, man.
Mark, I agree. Cowboy fans are pissed at Jerry. Frankly, he confuses me. I like your videos. You make a ton of sense. Thank you, Mike Wright. You know, it's a shame when I can get more love from an Eagle fan than Cowboy fans.
I think, when football starts being played, we're going to root against the Eagles. Okay, that's just how it works.
Yeah,
Dallas and Eagles, Dallas, Washington, Dallas. We're going to root against you, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you that your general manager isn't doing a hell of a job, because he is. Now, whether the moves work out or not, I don't necessarily. I wouldn't have went first. You Saquon. That's just me, but I like the fact that he's doing something.
Shout out to Brooklyn Hayes, new channel member. Woohoo!
Mojo Crew, Brooklyn Haynes. What's up? Yeah, welcome to the family, man. This is always fun here. So,
is it fun? Is it really fun?
Yeah, it's fun, because at the end of the day, what are we going to be doing?
I don't know,
what
man.
are we going to do? I can only deliver so much friggin' mail, right? It's football. We all love football. Brian, did you see Vikings receiving calls for Jefferson? Vinny Hagen, they should trade Justin Jefferson. What are they doing?
I don't want Justin Jefferson. He's ass.
Yeah, you bet you want him now. And trade Devontae Smith for Justin Jefferson straight up. Right or wrong. Or I would keep Devontae. I would trade A.J. Brown for Justin Jefferson. Now you're cooking with gas. A.J. Brown, I know people love A.J. and all, but if I was the Eagles, I would float that out there. But anyway, I don't know, man. It's frustrating, but it's NFL football, right? That's how we got to look at it. The games haven't been played yet. You don't win for what you do now. You win for what you do in September. So let's just hope that we got our head out of our ass. Sam Williams had more sacks than Huff. Cowboys, I'm not a huge Huff guy, so I'm not overly shocked. I credit the Eagles for getting a player. That's great, but, he had great stats with the Jets. Okay. Maybe Fangio loves the player. That's the thing. That's why I'm surprised. Mark, when I was talking to Mark, and Mark said that Zimmer only signed a 1-year deal. What kind of a clout does Zimmer even have?
I don't know. Breaking news: Cowboys trade for Miles Sanders. Okay.
Miles Sanders. He's another beat up back.
Okay, let's see. We're jonesing, Mark. Totally agree with you on Dak. Yeah, that's
having Saquon make the fourth in less than 4 yards. Brad Harris, let's get game time to 2K. He definitely deserves it.
AJ,
shut up, Brad.
We're a huge fan base with a lot of casual fans that know nothing when it comes to Cowboys, as well as the other bullshit. But a lot of us are with you, Mark. Appreciate that, AJ. You know what I need to do? I need to give.
Since '89.
I need to give away. I need to do a drawing. I'm going to do a drawing here at 7
That's
o'clock.
what I need. Did you get that? Is she working on that sublimation thing?
She has not yet, because we have, but she will soon, because we just got all the tax stuff done, and believe me, we had a mountain of receipts for all the. It's like,
now let me ask you something. If I send you like a logo, right? Are you able to take things out of it?
Yeah, I think she can do that.
Yeah. No, because I want to do my new YouTube banner on the front of a shirt, but how it is, you'll have the black on top and the bottom of the banner. I don't want that. I just want the banner on the shirt as big as you could possibly get it with a logo underneath. So, yeah, something easy like that.
Yeah.
Howard Dixon, Austin Eckler to the Commanders. Hell of a pickup by, thanks, Howard, for giving me updated. Austin Eckler to the Commanders. So everybody who wanted Austin Eckler.
Wow. So another one's
the Commanders
gone.
are heating up, like I told everybody. The Commanders are not playing games.
That's the
Jesus
difference.
Shuttlesworth, hell of a name, bro.
Well, that's exactly what.
Yeah, he did, Bobby. I'm just saying, I guess the coach likes him. I'm not saying he's bad.
We the ones. Shout out to We the Ones has done quite a few today too. Cowboy fans, the Joneses on you. You don't hear. We don't hear. You don't hear me. Yeah, really. They've shit on us. We are the
shit
ones.
on you. A 2-year deal. Okay, cool, Howard.
That's his fifth. That's their fifth
by
super
next
chat.
year,
Shout
you need
out
to have
to
your
you.
channel up and going. You got to come up with a name now, Howard. So I could use it like an Eagle guy that's knowledgeable that I could go to. So you got to come up with a name. Thomas Garrett, Twiz. I know who he is picking with Game Time, Brian. I know who he is picking. What's going on? What's up, Thomas? So yeah, guy check his stats. Find out exactly who he is. Okay.
Jones on spring break. New money
What's
move.
up, Thomas Garrett?
New owner's money move. Shout out to Bobby Ice.
Yeah, Cowboys. We're gonna have a shit ton of picks next year, but that doesn't help us this year.
Well, it does if you're
Hey,
looking
Jody
at
Phillips.
rebuilding.
If they signed Danielle Hunter, I just got somebody in the chat says Cowboys signed Danielle Hunter. I don't buy that. If it is Jody Phillips, I'm sending you something. I don't know what, but I'll send you something.
I've had those kind
Thanks,
of ones
Brad.
all days.
Stop
work
messing
with
with me. Look at Nova. What's up, brother? Eagles are. Howie Roseman's cooking, and we're out on the yacht. William Tilton. I told everybody that Washington would be aggressive along with the Eagles. I'm surprised that
they
Giants.
had $91 million.
Yeah. Nothing on Hunter. I thought so, Howard. We ain't getting the deal, Hunter. That would cancel one of our picks. I was picking with you about Bryce Huff from yesterday. Oh, okay. I got you.
Oh, boy.
Eagles didn't sign Huff because of getting sacks. They got him for his win percentage at the line. He outperforms Micah Parsons on QB pass rush win percentage. Linda, okay, very good. Dak has filed a lawsuit against a woman that has falsely accused him of sexual assault.
Okay.
LT Ray. Oh, good for him. Washington also signed Armstrong. 3 years, $45 million. Tyler Biotish, 3 years. Yeah. That was earlier, Oscar. But yes. Again, everybody that I'm interested in is still out there. So let's hold out hope until they're no longer out there. To me, it was linebacker, defensive tackle. Danielle Hunter would be an unbelievable get. Running back would have been a luxury. Let's just keep it 100. That's what we were looking for. Let's not move the mark. Now we need to bring back, cornerback Gilmore, and we need Hankins back. If we do that, we're okay. But I got to give credit to our division. Everybody's getting better except us.
Wow, so this is something.
What? Howie Roseman burns toast every March, remember. Sugar Daddy, definitely. What's
Okay.
that? What's something?
Well, you mentioned it just a minute ago. So
Danielle Hunter?
No, I wish the Cowboys were signing. The only thing, we're more of the court, the stuff we have here, where we hear that Jerry Jones is having to take a paternity test and things like that. But per Michael Gilkin, shout out to damn Gina, that the Cowboys' Dak Prescott has filed a lawsuit today in Collins County accusing a woman of making a false sexual assault allegation in an attempt to extort $100 million from him. $100. Wow. Okay. According to the lawsuit,
$100 million.
According to the lawsuit, the incident is allegedly occurred in early 2017. Statement from Levi McLaren, who is the Cowboys, the player's attorney. That's the guy who took care of Michael Irvin. Mr. Prescott, a new father to a baby girl, had great empathy for survivors of sexual assault. He frivolously believes that all of the perpetrators of such crimes should be punished to the full extent of the law.
Marcus Arnold.
To be clear, Mr. Prescott has never engaged in any non-consensual sexual contact with anyone. Lies hurt, especially malicious ones, and we will not allow our defendant and her legal team to profit from this attempt to extort millions from Mr. Prescott. Wow.
That's what should be. If you're
and that's the way it should be. You're 100% right.
Yeah, like if you're innocent, stop being passive, people. You go. Oh, well, he could do it. He could afford it, his attorneys, but you go 100% full court press at the person. You don't do a Jerry Jones when he's trying to dodge. You give him money to his illegitimate child. Now, he supposedly already gave her money before Jerry Jones.
Well, and that was basically, supposedly
you won a
known.
couple of Super Bowls, and you were flexing, and you were sticking your whatever. Obviously, you were flexing in the wrong way. You should have been worried about keeping Jimmy Johnson. Anyway, Marley Greens, what up?
So definitely Dak Prescott is like, we're not taking this shit. So apparently this lawsuit was for $100 million that they were trying to extort. Or wait a minute, let me make sure I get this straight.
Oh, I got breaking news. Dwayne Brown, breaking news. Jerry Jones just caught an 80-pound marlin off of his yacht.
Okay, all right.
Yes. I had to add marlin, Dwayne.
Okay, I thought you literally had some. You know what, Brian? Brian, you know what?
I'm the motherfucking fucking one who calls the shots. And you better pay me the respect that I gave your brother, or we're gonna have a problem.
I like that.
A bad one.
Tony Soprano. Now get the fuck out of here. Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now get the fuck out of here. Okay. Barkley can't stay healthy, and that does not improve with age.
I know Barkley can't stay healthy, but they pulled the trigger. They went and got somebody. Give him credit. We don't have to like it. He gonna be broke down, but that's all right. Eagles shot.
You notice that every year that the Eagles are always getting a running
Cowboys,
back.
I know.
You notice that, right? Every year they're getting a new running back. Last year it was Swift. Who replaced? I can't remember who they.
Surprised. Yeah, Swift is a local guy. He's from Philadelphia. They must really not have liked something about him.
Swift played good for the most part.
Philly D. Isaac Ramirez, what's up? Do you know anything why they didn't want Swift? Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. Swift is a scary mofo to me. He's almost as scary as Saquon. Just because he does everything so good, why didn't they want him back? Just curious.
I don't know.
I got you, Rhonda. You know what I mean. Texas Poker 40 lies game time, Brian. No way that the disaster could reel anything over 3 pounds. Man, you sound crazy, Jones.
Well,
what happened?
you
What did I
know,
do, Michelle?
You know the Cowboys.
Jones got billions. Get your money. Oh yeah. The blitz pickup key is also people got to realize. I know Howard, but they do that read option. I wonder how Saquon will do. I guess he'll be okay with that. Yeah, Mouse. I'm thinking Barkley didn't want to go far, supposedly. So he wanted to stay with the Giants. Pittsburgh Eagles made a lot of sense. So
maybe he got tired of the Eagles always beating them. Oh no, they beat him the last time, didn't they? Oh, that's right.
I love you, man, but we need more than that to stop the run and be a contender. Thanks, Norlina.
Yeah, you're right on that one.
We have the draft coming up, but we need bring back Hankins, sign another. Let's say we get another big guy, and get a linebacker and draft another. That's all you really need. We do have Overshown coming back. Marcus Blackman.
You know what we're going to really have to hope for? We're really going to have to hope for that our draft class from last year starts stepping up this year. That we get something from those guys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mozzie Smith, at least be a part-time player or something. Schoonmaker, you got to be at least a decent second tight end to be able to at least be our blocking tight end and stuff, and Overshown. I don't know how much he's going to have coming back from the injury.
Michelle, he don't need to take a discount. Dak shouldn't take a discount. Malik Savage, do you think Maja Smith will improve this year? He can only improve, Malik. I expect him to put the weight back on because Mike Zimmer likes him a big boy in the middle. So at least he can go eat. Yeah, definitely a pause there.
Let me look at Bleacher Report and see what they have for the Cowboys.
Yeah, I know, Twiz. I'm just saying, what was wrong? Why? He's a hometown guy. I know why they don't want Reddick. He doesn't fit, and he wants too much money. Like I told you before, Twiz, when you were comparing Reddick to Micah, the Eagles aren't. He's late in the ass. He doesn't. He's a good player, but the kind of money he wants because of the numbers he put up.
I'm going to say the Commanders, they spent some money today. They spent $30 million on Biotish. They spent $45 million on Dorrance Armstrong. They spent $36 on Frank Love. They spent 11.4. Wow, Austin Eckler only went for 11.4 for 2 years.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. You're not going to see Derrick Henry get that much.
Wow,
he's not. Maybe that's what. Mike
Wright. Damn, did he rob a bank or something? Why aren't the Cowboys not extending Dak and saving 20? Oh, it'd be more than 20-some, Mike.
Yeah.
I don't know why the Cowboys at least didn't go ahead and restructure. That doesn't really have any bearing on you doing an extension. Oh, Derek with the super chat. Jones is on spring break, real terms, teams going working. Yeah.
They're on spring break. Norlena Davies, we can only draft so much. We need O-line to them. We need defensive tackles. Yeah, I know. That's why I said we.
Yep. And about the only place we could probably trade and get something, it'd be Trey Lance. We could probably get a fourth or a third.
Howard says a Queen is the next domino to fall. Where do you hearing that Patrick Queen is with? Is he talking to anybody?
I heard that he was talking to Seattle earlier.
Yeah. I thought I heard the Raiders, but I could be wrong. Reddick isn't a dog. Can't Tatum. That's foolish. Jimbo Sonia. I know they don't want to pay him the $17 million that he wants.
So big names that are left would be Daniel Hunter, Calvin Ridley, Leonard Williams, Chase Young, DJ Reader, Derrick Henry, Austin Eckler's already signed, and Ryan Tannehill. Okay. All right.
Okay, Joe DeMasi, you're not hearing nothing? Rhonda Lovely, your husband's probably happy with that trade, huh? Seattle Seahawks, Cowboys, yep. Chris Gons, Game Time Brian, with us losing Dorrance Armstrong to Washington, do you think we should re-sign Dante Fowler? We in play for Daniel Hunter, you think? I do think we're in play with Hunter, but that would be a move that would be in correlation with re-signing CeeDee Lamb. That would give you more than enough money to bring Hunter in. So if you see a Daniel Hunter signing, you're also going to see either a couple of switches flipped with contracts or a
and they can easily do that. That's the thing people don't understand.
Jeremy Bramlett with the $5 super chat. I'm so sick of this shit. Can we do something? Jeremy, I know, buddy. And that's where I think for our fans, they need to do something just to keep our morale up on day one. Nobody's saying you got to do a bunch of moves like the Eagles and Washington and trade in for the Giants. We can't afford to trade draft picks. So anybody that wants to trade, I don't want to do that. But these are all free. You don't have to trade nothing. Let's go out and sign somebody. And I'm not going to lose hope until we don't. So, I don't know that we're going to do it today, Jeremy. I would be lying if I said that I did. But everybody I wanted a DJ Reader. I wanted just a big defensive tackle. Bring back Hankins. Give me a linebacker. Give me Shahir out of the Titans or, one of the Tampa Bay linebackers. I'm good, And then if you can get Danielle Hunter, if he comes here, then all of a sudden it went from a shit show to, oh my God, look what happened. So let's just take a breath and let this play out a little bit. We knew that it was going to be this way. I told you the Eagles and Washington were going to be big players, and they are. Giants surprised me a little bit. Giants,
and it
doesn't
it doesn't always work out now.
It don't. But at least they're taking a shot. That's the thing I respect.
Do we have to respect?
I do, man. I want a free agent. I mean, I want my GM to be out front, man. I want somebody to make some moves. When they went and got Deion Sanders, I thought it was great. When they traded, make a move. Be creative. Why can't we be creative?
Because we're
Cowboys. That's all that they gave Eckler. 2 years, 11.43.
Right. That's not a whole lot, in comparison to Tony Pollard getting, $8 million. I'm sorry. That's wow.
Yeah,
wow.
Definitely something to think about. You probably have over the cap up, right? How much does Baltimore have to spend?
The question will be is how much has it changed? Because I don't know if it's updated. Let's see. Ravens. I didn't think they had that much money. Where are the Ravens? Let's see. Going to the day, of course, the Commanders had 91. Eagles had 42. Raiders, Vikings, Panthers, Lions, Rams, Broncos, Buccaneers, 49ers. Ravens. Okay, here's what's funny is the Ravens had less money than us. They were in the red at minus 180,000.
Yes.
AJ.
Yes.
This is like Christmas. You get socks and you roll socks and underwear. And this is like Christmas.
I got a set of coasters from one of my kids, and it wasn't even a set of 4. It was a set of 2. I got 2 of these.
Oh, my God. Carl asked, Mark, seriously, what plan do you think Jerry and Steve have? They don't have a plan. That's the problem. They don't have a plan. They just make shit up.
Be on their yacht.
We got listen, we've done made all the Cowboy fans mad and shit. We done absolutely, and here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn around and we're gonna sign a volunteer guy. And just they'll get all excited because we signed an over the hill guy. We'll get a Bobby Wagner or something in here and not pay him worth shit, and we'll keep all the money.
Exactly.
That's the kind of shit that they'll do.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
I'm so sick of this shit. No, I hear you, man. Loyal Cowboy, what's up? Cowboys always has been the problem. Loyal, I think I'm going to stream WrestleMania, so I'll send you that. We'll talk about it. Since football sucks for us. Cowboys have generated a generational defensive Uh-oh. So Cowboys he's starting to spit a little bit of confidence.
Who?
Cowboys have a generational defensive player, Pro Bowl D end.
Who is saying this?
DBs and NFC East, which NFC East team has that?
But how far did we go with that?
I know.
Okay.
I know.
That wasn't
Starling
enough.
Moser, is this Christmas? We're getting absolutely nothing for the last almost 30 years. Starling, we're used to it. Everybody else gets all the new shiny new toys, and we have like we get the refurbished ones we get the fake Jordans.
We get the dollar store toys.
Their plan is to be on that
the ones
yacht,
with the lead paint made in China and shit. Oh boy.
Lord. Cowboys like the makers of Grand Theft Auto. The fuck if we live off our name?
Derrick Henry is too much for us.
There you go, sugar daddy.
Well, it is what it is. AJ.
Guess Cowboy fans have been pretty nasty this year. We're getting nothing but cold.
We're not getting any socks. No, we're just gonna get one sock. Okay, we're gonna get the sock that was lost in the washing machine. Okay.
I know Joe DeMasi.
Oh shit!
I'm in
AJ.
Indianapolis. Is the combine still going on? Loyal, it's over, buddy. I don't think there's any chance in hell that after the market continued to go, that Dallas is going to pay Parsons the biggest defensive contract in history. He's not as good as Myles Garrett or anything, so he shouldn't get more than him. So they'll re-sign Parsons. Absolutely, they will. He is a generational player, and he's only going to get better. But What that'll end up being, I don't know.
My nose.
They don't have to worry about that this year, that's for sure.
Well,
Eckler to the Commanders. Yep, Rob, you guys are cooking. You and Washington are cooking. You guys are in the lab. Meanwhile, we're on a boat. Jerry and Steven are tied in like on a big fish right now. They got that strap and they're tied in, and then they pay somebody to bring the fish into the boat because, they don't want to get hurt.
Yeah. That they don't want to happen.
Oh, whatever. Norlina. Hal Parsons isn't going to want to play in Dallas. He will, Norlina.
At least sign a long snapper, Jerry.
Well, yeah, we don't even have our long, like Trent Sieg. He hasn't even been signed yet. What are we waiting on? Mike is getting QB money. He ain't getting 35 to 40, Cowboys. He might get 35. He ain't getting 40. Nah.
Mark, this reminds me of when women don't want to make love to me, and she's fine as hell.
Oh, boy. Wants to be an Eagle.
Stephen Jones says, I'm a billionaire and I own a mansion and a yacht. Well, actually, your daddy does. Okay. I don't know how much you actually own.
Jordan Brooks to Dolphins, 3 years, $30 million. Nice. Tyler Smith getting $23 million a year. Now, Tyler is going to get paid, and he deserves it. He's arguably one of the best guards in the league, possibly left tackle soon.
Oh, boy.
Mouse, you want C.J. Gardner-Johnson. I'm surprised you didn't get him, actually. That's why when I heard that false report about McKinley, I actually think he's better than C.J., so I'm glad you didn't get him. Deron Bland getting $20 million. Cowboys, not with us, he ain't. We'll get a comp pick for that. We ain't re-signing Deron Bland. I don't believe we are.
We should boycott the first home game, stadium empty. It don't matter. You know what? Because I tell you what, whoever we play the first week, they'll be bringing in plenty of fans. Sometimes you have as many fans from other teams at our stadium, because if you are going to go to an away game, you want to see the Palace in Dallas. That's a fact.
Yes. Dickerson,
Next week, Jerry will hold a press conference for re-signing Zeke Elliott. Yeah.
Defensive end Davenport, 1 year, $10 million. Good move. Yeah, Lions are going to be a team to be reckoned with. The cap keeps going up and up, so who knows, Brian? Mouse, it ain't going down, that's for sure. I don't want CJ. He's a baby like Slay, plus he can't stay healthy. Twiz. Yeah. You'll probably draft one, man. If you sit there in the first round of the draft, you might get the best safety in the draft. Norlina Davies. Parsons won't want to sign with the Cowboys. Nah, well, we'll see. This offseason's big.
If the Cowboys don't do anything, I could see that, especially if you don't extend Dak. If you end up basically having him play out on a 1-year deal. Now, granted, technically, they've already got the 5th-year option, and they could end up franchise tagging him, and they could do that with CD too. But
I love this move for the Giants. Giants just signed Devin Singletary. See, you give me Devin Singletary on the Giants plus maybe a drafted guy. That's better than Saquon Barkley because Saquon doesn't stay healthy. I'm not shitting on the Eagles. You guys did a good job getting some dynamic players, but that's a good replacement. That's a good replacement with Devin Singletary. The Buffalo Bills, Mark, are going down.
Yeah, they're rebuilding.
Well, they went all in. So this tells you one thing. Stephon Diggs is not staying around. He will be traded during this year's draft.
Well, that's where here's
after the draft.
Well, here's another one. This is where I think the Cowboys should use some friendships. Not that they have too many friends, but think about Denver.
I was gonna say that.
Think about Denver with Sean Payton, right? They've already basically fire sailed Jerry Jeudy, right? Why not talk to them about Courtland Sutton?
I know. I'm not a big Sutton guy.
I'm just saying, but you know what? If you have him there with Brandon Cooks, that's a hell of a lot better than Michael Gallup.
Oh, okay. Well, give me Stephon Diggs.
Diggs is another $12 million
at his age. All right. And how much does Sutton make? He's going to want close like 8 to 10.
Okay, that's a lot less than 28
a year. Well,
that's what Diggs is right now.
He's just restructure, extend it out.
Okay, all right.
I'm just saying. A better player. I don't know. I hear you though. I hean, I hear you.
Can you do something? Just do anything.
Something.
We are hungry. We are starving because like my man Eddie Murphy said, a cracker tastes good to a starving man. Man, that's a good cracker. Was that a Ritz?
Trade Rosie O'Donnell for the Guadalajara. Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Mark's gonna have one when he goes down to a training camp.
Clouds Coffee, I'm trying to figure out, do you like me or do you hate me? Because you're always, you're a channel member and everything, but damn. Mark is quick to declare Bills.
I'll be right back.
Okay. That the Bills are rebuilding out of jealousy to Allen, but denial about Dak. Wait, I don't understand what you're saying right there. They literally got rid of everybody. They literally let go lots and lots of players. The Cowboys do what they always do, let guys go in free agency. You can definitely look at the Bills and say, maybe they're reloading. I don't know what the Cowboys are doing. Hold on. I don't want to see no moves. Carl says, Mark, I can see Jerry watching you on YouTube saying, that boy, Mark. Yeah, I like watching that guy. Look at him squirm. You see what I've done to that guy? He is all bent out of shape, waiting for me to make a move. And you know what? I'm just going to keep him waiting because that's what I like. Because when they talk about we them boys, they talking about me because I am the Cowboys. Yeah, I could see that. When you are disappointed, default to Cowboys cheerleader. I have an answer for everything. Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard there, Rhonda. Clouds is slightly bipolar. The bad weather makes his joints hurt. Hell, the Cowboys don't know what they're doing. You got that shit right. We'll be going to the dollar store shopping for free agents here. I'm actually, at this point, I'm not even upset anymore. I'm just kind of like accepting of it that we are not going to do anything. And we're going to continue like we do every offseason, see other teams go out and pick up players, and we're just not going to do it. And we have to accept that this is life of being a Cowboy fan. We just don't do jack.
Yeah, exactly. At least not day one. We bargained basement.
Oh, no, not the first week. Oh, boy. And I see Mike Fisher's title is A Sickening and Bad Management is the topic. Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting a little more... He's being a little more mean to his in over there at the Star. I don't know if he'll have a free reign if he keeps being negative like that.
Yeah, you know what?
He probably realizes that he can't be like a suck up to the team.
Boy,
all
big
time.
game, James. Dan Quinn, you as a sucker. Just want to let you know that. Wow. Everybody is pissed right now. This is actually crazy. Listening to Law Nation's chat. Oh, my God, man.
That was horrendous.
Oh, man.
What's up, Steve Snyder?
Mark, let's go to Jerry's mansion so we can get arrested. And I tell you what, if it ends up being me or Jerry, I think they're going to take Jerry's side on that one.
Mark,
Okay.
they're going to the best value at Goodwill, not dollar store. Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Actually, it might be a dumpster.
Too high end for them.
They might be going to a dumpster.
The Cowboys, because negativity is what creates clickbait. Yeah, I try not to do that. I mean, sometimes I'll do we all do it. Like every once in a while, I'll do a title, but I usually try and talk about what I'm saying in my title.
Mm-hmm.
Losing sucks. Yeah, it does suck, man. Cowboys have done it for a long time. We win a lot of regular season games, so I guess we're the regular season champions. Giants trade for Panthers Burns. That Brandon, hell of a trade. They gave up nothing ridiculous. Byron B, what's up, buddy? How are you?
My only hope is Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry, come save us. You're our only hope. People be
Sugar
like,
Daddy, Mike Fisher is being real. He knows that we're watching. He has to. That was the one thing. He don't want to sink himself into joining us in our mama's basement, but at the same time, you can't just be like a shill for the organization 24/7. You have to come out and be critical when it's... You cannot just go all in free agency and draft like crap, and you can't draft like
Like we did last year.
Not do nothing. Yeah, you can't. They do, Marcus Black. I'm not here to say they don't have a good football team, but they do have 16 free agents, Marcus, and they haven't re-signed any of them yet. We've lost a few. So I want Gilmore, Hankins, and we need our long snapper back. Outside of that, I'm hearing that we're going to bring back Jordan Lewis. Okay. I'm fine with that too. But that's about it. Everybody wanted the DN back. I knew we were going to lose Armstrong. He was going to get too much money. Burns had one double-digit sack
Red shiny
season.
shoes. There's no place like Cowboys. There's no place like Cowboys. Click, click. Yeah.
There's no place like Al Shahir signed with the Texans. Shit. There it is. That's the linebacker I wanted.
Yep. There you go. He's gone.
Well, thanks, Mouse. You're bringing all kinds of good news. Nah.
Boy.
It is what it is. Yeah.
Well, so
we
there's
believe in
that.
our guys. Yeah, I saw
So
that
what is the
today.
effing plan? There is no effing plan.
There isn't any. Yeah, we're gonna get Eric Hendricks, who's a shot fighter. Me too, Chad. I just want one signing. Yeah, me too. I wanted Jordan Brooks to sign with the Dolphins. It's a shit show, Joe. Don't forget we have Trayvon Diggs and Overshown coming from back. Yeah, I mean, I love your positivity, Marcus. We just need a little help, buddy. We need a little bit of something.
Giants sign Mike or Glennon?
Mike Glennon?
Michael Glennon, yeah.
Quarterback. Yeah. That's the backup, a QB. Thanks, Rhonda. I'm an idiot. I know. Now we're running back with as man. I like Overshown, but again, we can't put all of our eggs in Overshown basket coming back from an ACL.
We've seen how guys coming back from ACL play the first year.
He's never played it down in the league. We don't know exactly what he is. Everybody loved Damone Clark, too. I'm not saying he's going to be a Damone Clark, but, we need to protect ourselves a little bit by going out and getting a free agent linebacker and then drafting one, We're going to end up with the Ohio State linebacker, everybody. Just get ready for it.
Mark, you might as well get some work done. Yeah. Well, I've enjoyed actually talking to all the people and all of us going through the misery of the Dallas Cowboys doing
Marcus
absolutely
Arnold,
nothing.
Mozzie Smith. Yeah, tell me about it.
Maybe,
Al
you never
Shahir.
know. Maybe he comes around next year.
Al Shahir, 3 years, $34 million, Howard. That's not horrible. It all comes down to what's guaranteed, but that's not bad.
Yep.
He will be a stud, Cowboys.
Mark, go ahead and build some cabinets. Oh, I could mix up the epoxy resin and put on this countertop over here.
Right.
Lordy.
Well, we could stop at 8 o'clock.
At what time?
8.
I might as well stay on for my live stream at 9.
Oh, right. Shit, it's Monday.
It is Monday. I mean, at this point, it's
forgot
like,
about
shit,
that.
that's only an hour and a half away.
Jump boats,
Bobby
Brian, I won't
Budniski.
tell. I ain't jumping ship. No
Bobby,
way, Mal.
I'm trying to decide if I'm going to crack that bottle for celebration or crack that bottle for depression. I'm thinking that it's going to be.
You got to save it, man. You got to save it.
I'm beginning to think it's going to be for depression.
It
Mark's
may not be
falling
good
asleep.
by the time you drink it, but
liquor doesn't go bad, bro.
It does.
It might be a 50-year bottle by the time we pop it open, but
oh man,
boy, I mean, I've only been here for 7.5 hours waiting on the Cowboys. And the question is,
Are you not entertained? Are you not
we're entertained, all right.
Oh boy,
Is this not why you are
We
here?
are entertained.
why blame Mozzie for poor coaching?
Thanks,
If we
Marcus
draft a
Blackman.
center,
Appreciate
move
you
Bass to
watching,
left
man.
guard and Tyler to left tackle, what about that idea? Well, that may be the case anyway. I think Tyler Smith, I think, is going to be the left tackle regardless of what we do in the draft.
Sugar Daddy, I got a game tonight. I thought we weren't streaming tonight. You know, Mark. Mark's
Who's got a game?
stream.
I mean, I've got my normal Monday night live stream.
Howard Dickerson, these fans burning jerseys and pissing on them is weird behavior. Also love the Saquon fired back at the fake-ass Tiki Barber. Tiki Barber's a jackass.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we've known that. He's a wackadoo.
It's going to be deep depression, Mark. Might as well.
Bobby Porter. There you go. Rhonda.
I'm actually
naked
hungry.
And won't put clothes on until Dallas signs somebody.
It
could be a while, Bobby.
Shorts. Okay.
Bobby, it could be a while.
All right. No clothes. Rhonda, shout out to you. I wish my wife would say that.
Rhonda, it was Bobby, but Rhonda's right below him.
Oh, okay.
Women making false allegations against men need to be locked up.
Amen on that one.
Yeah, Rhonda, it's
a two-way
pretty
street.
Bad. But when you're a multi-millionaire,
you are a target.
Like Dak, you're a target. You are a target.
Sad but true. Ask Charles
Soon
Barkley.
Mark
Charles
cracked
Barkley.
The bottle. That's when we signed Derrick Henry. Yeah, until he's gone, he ain't gone yet, Thomas. And shout out to Thomas Garrett. He called Tony Pollard to Tennessee a week ago.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go, David Wiley.
How does the Falcons make a move before David? Everybody makes a move before the Cowboys. The only team that hasn't so far made a move before the Cowboys is Seattle, and Seattle's probably saying, "Shit, we're at the bottom here. We need to do something." Dak might be suspended. Dak is not being suspended. Black insurrectionist. He filed a lawsuit against her, bro.
Tiki's still bitter that the Giants let him go after ripping Eli. Yeah. Marcus, he's ran his mouth so much about the Cowboys. It's ridiculous. Dwayne Brown, all these moves being made in the NFC East will still going to win the division.
That may be true. Right. That may be true. I mean, we've seen this happen before where, teams actually, we see this every year. Can I remind people of, let's see.
Carl Aber, game time. You telling me if 1,000 of us got to the mansion with protest sign, we will make a change?
No.
I don't know, man. Probably not. Carl, they'll probably arrest us. Beat the hell out of us.
I can guarantee you that the Dallas Police Department will have no problem beating us down. So let me remind people of this 2 years ago. For those that are saying...
Think of, we're almost at 4 months in, right? We're almost at April. And I went back to January 1. Think about how negative it's all been.
Yeah.
And I, God bless the Cowboys. I know you guys are the flagship. They let you guys say whatever you want to say.
Mm-hmm.
For my 3 years there's only one time, Sean, that they said, yeah, don't ask that question. Everything else, it's been fair game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not everybody does that. We saw with the Washington Commanders.
Yes.
Their flagship station saying, oh, thank God we can talk about the Commanders now. no longer affiliated with them.
Right.
So, but I looked at really, when I looked at just like a day-by-day timeline, they beat the Eagles on January 8th. They lost 2 out of their 3 games, right? They blamed the officials for basically 2 of the 3 losses, which is terrible. Dak Prescott sits there and endorses fans throwing junk at officials after the San Francisco game. He has to come out and apologize. You've got a PR director who retires, no big deal. 2 weeks later, there's this horrible story about him being accused of voyeurism, which he denied.
Yep.
But the Cowboys have to throw a $2.5 million check at 4 cheerleaders. Dak Prescott has another surgery. The Cowboys trade a wide receiver that they used the number 1 pick on back in 2018 in exchange for a 5th because the coaching staff doesn't like him, right? Then they give all this money to a guy who tore his ACL on January 2nd. Michael Gallup's not going to be ready for camp.
Think about this.
Tank Lawrence is their best pass rusher. He comes back, that's a highlight. Jerry Jones gets named in a, Springer-like lawsuit. Randy Gregory, whom the Cowboys stuck by despite the fact that he had done nothing for them for years, gives them the middle finger, right, on a flip. Then they've got to cut Lyle Collins because the coaching staff didn't like him.
Making them real happy.
They kept their punter.
They kept their punter. We kept our punter. Right.
Mac, why is Stephen Jones the Alan Greenspan of the NFL?
That's a great one-liner, by the way.
Thank you very much. Because it's so, we see all these teams talk about we're in cap hell, and then they go out and they trade for Tyreek Hill, or they make these giant moves and add this big contract. I know the salary cap is a real thing, and I've talked to Stephen Jones, whom I like a lot, and he has come to admit and embrace the idea if you're going into free agency,
here it is.
That means you're overspending on that player because you made a big mistake 2 or 3 years ago.
There it is.
Okay, that's fine. That's sound philosophy.
Yeah.
And are you getting any better? The Dallas Cowboys today on March 25th, are they any better today, Sean?
No
than
way.
They were on. Okay.
And no one, not even the biggest Homer fan. I mean, not even Mickey Spagnola would make that kid. Mickey might, but
he'd try.
Yeah, he would try, but I don't think anyone.
There you go. So that was us 2 years ago, and here we sit in the same situation. Jerry Jones, of course, has to take a paternity test. Shout out to Mitch Roman. You are the father. I remember we were 1-15, and here we go once again. You get rid of Dak, we definitely will be.
With the $10 super chat, the only way you'll make a change is if you quit spending money on the Cowboys merchandise, money on and games. The only way you'll make a change is if you quit spending money on Cowboys merchandise and games. Yeah, I haven't bought anything since the playoff loss. Normally, I buy hats. I'll buy a draft hat, but I really shouldn't. I agree, Dirty Sanchez. The problem is there are too many people who love the Cowboys, and it's not a bad thing. But I don't know what it is. They have to, what they needed was to be embarrassed, I guess, this past year, but they weren't. They won 12 games yet again. Now, they didn't get the job done in the playoffs, but clearly it's not making a difference.
Brian B. says, Mark, you said Dak should consider leaving the Cowboys, and from you thinking things are worse than I thought. I'm just saying that if you understand that you are a commodity in the NFL and you don't have but so long of a shelf life, okay? You've had a broken thumb, you've had your leg broken and everything else. You only have so many years.
Uh-oh.
What? What?
I don't know. You can look it up. Chiz Cowboys Daily. He's pretty knowledgeable. Breaking: Cowboys are interested in Aaron Jones. So maybe they're talking to Aaron. You got to know that Mike McCarthy is he wants him. You know that. So I haven't bought anything since the loss in Rio. Me neither, Chiz, and I'm not going to. Two Super Bowl head coaches got rid of Cooper. Randy only had 3 sacks for the Broncos.
Babe Laufenberg said 3 hours ago, Cowboys need to sign Aaron Jones just so they don't have to face him in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Jeff Kaplan. Papa restructure and sign Aaron Jones. Why am I typing this one day into free agency when I follow the Cowboys? Mike McCarthy's connections to Aaron Jones is staring you right in the face. Mike Fisher. How much?
Mike all
sources,
up,
# Cowboys interested in signing Aaron Jones. Okay, that was 3 hours ago. So there's that.
Do I sound okay, everybody?
You sound great to me. Yeah, did you get the echo is gone now? Did you figure it out?
No, it was always fine on the Zoom call. I thought it was okay.
Oh, no, you sound great to me.
I know,
that I'm not listening to you on your feed. Let me.
Yeah. Let me know.
Cowboys interested in signing Aaron Jones.
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
You're in the lab. Meanwhile, we're on a boat. Jerry's tied.
You sound
Jerry
great.
and Steven are tied in like on a big fish right now.
Right.
They got that strap and they're tied in.
That strap.
And then they pay somebody to bring
You sound like Cop Bizzle. You got the strap.
They don't want to get hurt.
All right. That's cool.
He's
whatever. Norlina. How Parsons isn't going to be one to play.
Okay.
Yeah. See, sometimes my computer gets weird when it's like that. But
kind of like the
I think
Cowboys,
it's an audio
weird.
capture or something.
Okay, so I don't
think
see
we
anything
do both,
in there.
Dwayne.
I see people, of course, hoping and playing. Right, please, sir, can I have a free agent? And putting that out. out there.
They want something, Mark.
They want anything right now, okay?
They want something.
Queen.
Thanks, West Virginia, a country boy. Aaron Jones is a Texas native. I want Aaron Jones.
You know what? I am sorry. I am so sick and tired of hearing people say, "Well, he's a Texas native. He's got a house in Dallas." That shit don't mean jack. Okay, fuck that. If I hear another person that isn't everybody from Dallas, basically, it doesn't mean we get them.
I agree, Cowboys. Jerry drafted CD and Diggs on the yacht. Stay on the yacht, and I'm fine with it. I don't have a problem not being on the yacht. Yes, serotonin cowboy. Yeah, he filed a lawsuit against the girl
for $100 million. Or no, actually we don't. No. Actually, we don't know.
That would be great, Marcus.
No. She tried to extort $100 million from him.
Yeah.
I mean, damn, 100. I mean, he only got 160 on the contract. You trying to take over half? I mean, that's worse than a wife. Half, Eddie. I want half. You tried to extort $100 million? I mean, come on, girl. That's crazy.
Lordy. Nothing like fishing on spring break on a yacht. What's up, Ronnie? How are you? They're roughing it, aren't they?
Yeah.
It is crazy, serotonin. It's crazy. Only the Cowboys can do this to us year in and year out. This isn't like a one-year thing. We never do anything. When was the last big free agent signing, Mark?
Greg Hardy.
You rattled off.
Greg Hardy.
Who? Oh, Hardy. Yeah, the he's in jail, right? In this market, you have to put up 10 fresh chili cheese dogs to get a Rosie O'Donnell in a trade. Yeah, I hear you, man.
I mean, people will look back and say Jaron Kearse was a big signing. He wasn't when we signed him at the time. He was actually basically. Meh.
Yeah.
It was nobody said, yes, we signed Jaron Kearse.
Yeah. Greg Hardy, that's it. Derek Carr. I mean, not Derek Carr. Brandon Carr, yes.
Yes, but that was like 2012. That was 12 years ago. Okay.
Cowboys have already said no to signing Henry and Jones. They said their price is too high. Also, Queen has already been signed. Who signed Queen, Chuck? I
saw a thing that said Seattle was signing him, but I didn't think that was legit because then I saw Seattle was the only other team that. Let me try to see.
Dirty Sanchez, $1 million to buy a lot of mouthwash. Queen isn't signed, Chuck. Yeah, I didn't think so yet.
I saw a tweet where somebody said he was 7 hours ago, but I don't think he had been.
Mike Fisher just said 5 minutes ago, Jones projects at $5 million a year. He's getting more.
Who is?
Mike Fisher said, Steve Snyder, shout out to you, my man. He said that Aaron Jones is going to get around $5 million a year. He said the same thing about Derrick Henry. And
I was going to say, yeah.
So, Mike Fish, needs to.
I saw a tweet 7 hours ago that said he was being signed with Seattle, but he's not signed yet. Okay. Hold down the fort for me for 1 minute.
Yes, I got you.
This will be my second pee break since 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I had to go. I pounded this energy drink, so now I'm fired up. Let's roll, people. My chat's down. My views are down to 65, but it's still steady. I appreciate everybody in here. Long 35 VA. I agree. Aaron Jones is always hurt, so I could care less about Aaron Jones, but I want somebody. Spot Track has the numbers. Okay. I just switched on 105.3 The Fan, and the guy said he's blaming back for all this. He said that it's not going out the window. Darlene, okay. And listen, Aaron Jones is 29 years old, coming off an injury, so who knows? Cowboys, if you get an Aaron Jones, he wouldn't be the end-all, be-all, and you still need to draft a guy. I'm drafting a young guy. Give me a Trey Benson, okay? And he's better than what I'm just going to tell you right now. If Dallas gets Trey Benson, he better than anybody that was signed today in the running back. I'm just telling you. That's how good he is. So I don't think they're getting Trey Benson, but hey, how could Jerry, just sit and watch this. The rivals are getting better. Short dog, that's how we roll. Like, we sit around on our hands while everybody else in the division is getting better. So it's a direct reflection, not to mention we're going to have a first place schedule. Okay. So in May, we're going to look at the schedule and we'll do our predictions and we'll see. Yeah, that would be a great duo, Cowboys. Did Aaron Jones run all over us in the horrible play? Yes, he did, man. And I wouldn't mind having him, but he's not going to be the end. Nobody we get's going to be the end all be all. You want to have a couple guys. Eckler is gone. Only Henry left. Yeah. Reese the Beast. What's up, man? Yeah. A Trey Benson. I know a lot of people like the Wisconsin running back, Brandon Allen, or Braden Allen. I'm fine. I mean, I don't care. I'm either one of those guys. But give me Trey Benson, and I'll be excited. Anyone could have run on us in the playoffs. We played soon. Exactly, Brad. Sorry if I missed you, love. I'm in 2 chat rooms. Rhonda, do your thing. I appreciate you being here at all. I know it's a long day, but it's exciting for some of our NFC East rivals. I'll say that. Barry Sanders is available. Charles Alvarez, yes, go get Barry. Someone said earlier today that Henry and Jones would be a great duo. Sugar Daddy. That would be beautiful. Dayton Binion, we have more holes than draft capital. Stevens' draft is mentally going to cost someone. Dayton, exactly. You can't go all in when you don't have a full slate of draft picks. Not to mention the teams like the Niners, the Eagles have way more draft picks. So you're going to go all in against teams that have more picks. Stop it with the all in, Jerry Jones. You're a joke of an owner anymore. A wide receiver in the first round, LOL. You need trenches. No wonder y'all. Yeah, well, I want the best guy, but yeah, I don't see us taking a receiver there, Twiz. Cowboys have the best NFC East regular season QB. It's the playoffs. It always is the playoffs, Cowboys. Barkley is a wrecked car trying to sell for the cost of a Mercedes. Brandon J, 2024. Chiefs Chris Jones agreed to 5-year, 158 with 101 million in guarantees. Brandon, God bless Chris Jones. God bless the Chiefs for being able to make it work. That just goes to show you can win Super Bowls and still keep your guys. We split couch boys. He didn't say we swept. He said we always do good. Cowboys do not have many holes. This team is fine. Cowboys, I like your optimism, man. Facts, Joe DeMasi. We need to load up on linebackers so there can be a competition. Definitely, Dwayne. We need linebacker. Jerry and Steven have no balls. They do. They're just old, just shriveled up. Maybe it's, I don't know. Interesting fact. Barkley has played more snaps than McCaffrey last 3 seasons for people who keep talking about injury history. Yeah. He hasn't been very effective, though. Or you would have thought the Giants would have brought him back. He's been okay. I mean, he's explosive, but
alrighty.
Eagles have major holes and can't draft. Hating on our running back because y'all didn't sign one. Nobody's I'm not hating. I give you more than enough credit. Rams get Colby Parkinson, tight end from Seattle. What's up, Doc Maston? How are you, buddy? Will McClay. Let Jerry think he's the GM for a paycheck.
Okay.
Mixon and Zach Moss. I love Zach Moss, Hector. Both cheap. I get them both for the price of one. Was Mixon officially let go?
Yeah, he was. Mixon is out there.
Wow. He's a great all-around back. Yeah. I like that.
Hairy balls. What's okay? What did I miss?
Rhonda, Harry's shriveled balls. Twiz, your new running back address is the blue tent.
Boston Scott's available. Okay.
There you go. Bobby Bobinski.
Bobby, that's why I brought him here, was to have the chips.
Well, have your husband warm him up, Rhonda. I like Mixon too, short dog. Jaden Spicer. The Cowboys could get Mixon. I don't know why they let him go. I guess the money?
Money.
Money, it's always money.
Money is the key to end of your woes.
Yeah.
No one is coming. You're right about that. And since nobody's coming, we'll just blame Dak Prescott. That's what kills me. Here
Noah
it is.
Fant resigning with Seattle. Okay, so they're starting to do some moves. Dak delusional. Washington is going to be dangerous. Didn't I not tell you that? Did I not tell you that? El Paso on Mixon. Bachman, Tyler, overdrive. Put my toes in his face. Oh, my God. You kinky like that.
Who's getting up like this, man?
Who do you think?
Huh?
Rhonda. I told her. She said her like her toes are cold. I said, have your man take care of them.
All righty.
Weird that Danielle Hunter and Patrick Queen have not signed. There's a reason for that, Cowboys. They're probably going to get the biggest contracts. There has to be a contender involved. You got to know that Dallas made a call, right? Zimmer's probably sitting there saying, go get me my guy. Why did you bring me here if you're not going to give me any?
Did they have to make a call? I honestly don't think they had to.
Hey, Alina, how are you? Pay Dak and keep. Come on now. Zimmer probably texted Danielle Hunter and said, get your agent to talk to the Cowboys.
Yeah, well.
Listen.
We thought about that.
Mike Zimmer is looking ahead saying he could possibly be the head coach of this team. Get me my guy. Pay Dak and keep Tony Pollard to fix the O-line. All right, Alina. I hear you. Okay, I see people ate dinner and are starting to work their way back. Only one QB made past the divisional. Yeah. Cincinnati got Chase Brown pretty good back. Okay.
I just got some snackages because I actually didn't eat breakfast or lunch.
Look at you. Your ass is not sore sitting in that chair, I bet.
It is not. Surprisingly, 8 hours in. That's actually pretty
crazy.
amazing.
2 Super Bowl appearances, years, but we can draft. We can't draft. It's 6 years. I don't think it's been 6 years now, Twiz. I think we need to get our years right. How long has it been?
2017?
Yeah. Okay, so that's 6 years.
This is 7 years now.
My bad. LA Lake Show 247. With the Eagles actually use Barkley, they forget about running the ball. The wasted signing. Listen, man, I give him credit for making the signing LA. But what I will say is Kellen Moore does not like throwing the ball to the back. So that'll be interesting to see. Because he couldn't get the ball to Austin Eckler last year. So.
God. We don't, you know we don't have a running back on the roster other than Deuce Vaughn.
Well, we got Hunter Lepke. Or is he a fullback?
He's a fullback, though.
Nah, he's a running back. He may be listed as a fullback, but he don't play fullback. Yeah, because you guys go all in free agency to us. Give him credit to Joe, but they haven't won shit. They need help on defense in the worst way. So,
I love this. I'm looking at busy day in the NFC East. Washington, Austin Eckler, Dorrance Armstrong, Tyler Biadasz, Frankie Love, New York Giants, Brian Burns, Devin Singletary, John Runyon. Philadelphia, Saquon Barkley, Bryce Huff, and Zach Braun. And Cowboys, let's see, we'll go here.
Steven Snyder, what's your opinion on the Notre Dame running back? I keep seeing his name being linked to the boys. Audric Estime, 5'11", 221. I like him. I mean, you can get him in the 3rd or 4th round. I mean, probably the 4th round, Steven. If I had to pick, I have Trey Benson going in the 2nd round. I don't think he makes it to us in the 2nd. I like Braylon Allen out of Wisconsin. And then I like the Aldrich. There's a guy, Dallas worked out and talk to Jalen Wright, running back out of Tennessee, 5'10", 210. So keep an eye out for that. I like. Let's see. Where is he? I like Ray Davis, running back out of Kentucky. He's 5'8", 211. There's a lot of running backs in the draft. Don't forget Jonathan Brooks is coming off an ACL. He's going to drop in the draft, just like a Kool-Aid McKinstry, the corner out of Alabama. He's got that True Jones fracture. He will drop. So he's probably looking at a second round now. But yeah, I like him, Steve. He's a fumble back now. Look more like Hunter Lipke last year, I remember.
Well, I think we're looking at the
Cowboys
Cowboys.
just signed the water boy. Well, if he can play, if he plays like he did in the movie, I'll take it. Malik Davis, Brian.
It's looking like the Cowboys are going to draft a running back. They're not looking at older running backs.
He's a free agent, Vinny. He's not on our team. Malik isn't on our team right now. He's out there. The only there's one, we have Deuce Vaughn, Hunter Lepke, and we have restricted free agent, what do you call it? What's his name? Rico Dowdle.
Yeah, well,
Giants have no secondary, offensive line, wide receiver, and no quarterback.
Right.
Lynn, the best team in the NFC East with no running back, LOL. Rhonda, I'm listening, applying Chibi oil and braiding my hair. Oh, there you go. Malik isn't under contract. Yeah, he's out there. Anybody, those we could have. Vinny, he runs hard, but he's not a difference maker. Cowboys, Giants has two quarterbacks and about to draft one. You don't pay running backs, go draft one, $1 million. Yeah, I'm totally into not. I mean, I wanted Henry for a year or two, but I definitely want to go draft our running back.
You can best believe they're going to draft a guy.
Yeah, that's who you want. If you get Trey Benson, no, but you ain't going to worry about none of these running backs we're talking about today. If you go get Braylon Allen, you ain't going to worry about it. Austin Estime out of Notre Dame, I'm not quite as high on as the other two I named, but we'll see.
Well, the problem here is we still have too many holes to fill. I mean, he's talking about, okay, we need to draft an offensive lineman. We need to draft a linebacker. We need to draft a defensive lineman. We need to draft running backs. We can't get them all in the draft.
Yep. Yuppers. Benson is good for this team. That would be unbelievable. But again, we would have to trade down, get more picks. That's why I would be into trading Trey Lance, like Mark says. If we can find a home for him and get a fourth and a fifth or something like that, I'm fine. It's like stack up these draft picks. Cam Jurgens, our center. Okay. He's okay. Dak DeLu, he ain't no Kelsey, though, Twiz, but Titans might bring back Derrick Henry and pair with Pollard. Dwayne Brown, great. Don't need an OL. Stop drafting OL in the first round. We don't need OL. We need line.
Sorry, we do.
We need low line big time. If we don't fix our O-line and don't matter, yeah, exactly, West Virginia country boy. We need O-line, and more O-line. Minnesota don't got a running back. Maybe they could try a QB. Maybe trade Trey Lance there. Yeah, Joe, that's what we were talking about. They should be talking about that now, but I don't think they're trading him.
Yeah.
But
Cowboys are a dead-end team, and they won't be any big signings or deal through free agency. We suck.
O-line, D-line, running back. What's up, Pioneer?
Coach Jeff, that's what I'm talking about.
Baby.
Trade Cooper Rush to the Vikings. I'm not sure anybody's trading for Cooper Rush. People had a chance to sign Cooper Rush last year as a free agent, and nobody stepped up to the plate.
1 year, $3 million. So, yeah, I don't think that's happening, peeps.
Well, 8 hours in.
8 hours. Shout out to you, my man. That's tough. Cowboys fans were hype on Overshown last season. I like Overshown, Fly Parks. I do.
So Micah Parsons' reaction to the Eagles signing Saquon, sickening. That's all he said.
Yeah, well, good. That tells you
Bobby
he ain't
Bonitsky
happy.
Going to be fighting with the Giants for the bottom.
Right now, you can't argue that right now. Splash Brody, who we need for O-line or Ghost?
Well, we need a center.
Who we need O-line for? A
tackle.
Ghost? Oh, I got you, Splash. I got you. I know Dayton Binion. Trey Lance is a keeper. It's his Cowboy. Come on, man. Why? So we could mop up after we're losing?
Micah will be packing up soon. Once the paternity test lawsuit is behind him, Jerry will start thinking about football. Okay.
Interesting.
Micah to the Eagles
could
next
even
year.
get signed in free agency. Couldn't. Yeah, he was available. Barkley and Tiki fighting on Twitter. Yeah, short dog. Tiki Barber's a jackass.
He really is.
Overshown still not a lot of film on him. Hope he's good. Vinny, yeah, he's an athlete. So we'll see. Bills restructured Josh Allen, creating 16.7 in 2024 cap space. Bills all in, LOL.
Okay.
Now you're going to get a 3 or a 2.
As Jane Slater pointed
out, we're not
out,
getting a 3 or a 2. It's just not. It's not happening. He was on the board, and just remember, Chiz Cowboys. Mac Jones was just drafted as a starter in the league and went for a 6 and a 7. People aren't giving away draft picks like they once were. You think Micah wants to be in Dallas after seeing Dallas won't do? They won't pay him. Dwayne Brown, I would want out. Yeah, Pioneer. Yeah, they're on the boat. But they did draft CD and a Trayvon from the boat, so maybe the boat's good.
Okay, let me clarify something here because we've had this troll black insurrectionist all day who says that Josh Allen is a team player. I want you to understand there's a difference between restructuring your contract and redoing your contract. When you restructure the contract, you're not giving money back. You're just changing the way it is accounted. So Josh Allen restructuring his contract just means they changed the money to guaranteed money, and basically change the money on the cap numbers. It's not losing any money. He's not gaining any money. They just move the money around. The same way Dak Prescott, if you're saying that he's a team player, then you have to say Dak Prescott was, because in 2017, 2021, right after they signed the contract, they restructured it. They restructured it 3 times, including putting $36 million into next year. Dak didn't lose any money. He didn't gain any money, but it gave the team cap space. So understand what you're talking about when you try and trash somebody else. Bobby Beninsky, let Jimmy Johnson draft everyone. Fly, Eagles, fly. All right, Bobby.
It's Chiz, and Trey Lance was traded to us for a 4. We gave up our 4. But it was a bottom of the round 4. So how would we get a 2 or a 3 now, unless somebody's desperate? Number one, Minnesota don't have a 3. So, nope. I don't know. I just think it's... they
have a 4 and a 2.
But, yeah. They're not giving us a 2 for Trey Lance. They could have had him. Or a 3. Or a 4.
Well, you're looking at Justin Fields. Justin Fields ain't going for a 2 right now.
No, because you got to pay him all that money. Serotonin Cowboys. Derrick Henry to the Bills? Nah, I don't see that at all. He won't be good. What's up, B-side? He won't be good with that offense. He needs to be in an offense like Dallas's that runs downhill. He already said he don't want to go to a team where his his shoulders are not running downhill. He wants to keep his shoulders square to the line of scrimmage. One cut, go. He don't want to be running side to side. Kind of like what the Eagles did with DeMarco Murray. It was just not a good fit.
Yeah, there's nothing for the Cowboys. I mean, only thing we get Cowboys news is the guys we lost. Okay, there's no rumors of us signing anybody. Jane Slater, of course, said that Dak Prescott may decide to play out his contract and leave at free agency. And
Nice.
honestly, I could say I wouldn't blame him. If the Cowboys aren't trying to get anybody, if the Cowboys are literally the only team that does not sign, or the last team to sign a free agent, it tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, East Side. I was kind of surprised, but I thought you got the Titans linebacker though, Shahir, that I wanted.
Oh yes, the ones. Yeah, the Cowboys could actually just restructure his contract the same way they just did with Josh Allen and get $18 million right now. At least if they did something like that and went out and signed some players, you say, okay, all right, then Dak Prescott, you need to try and get this deal done. They're trying to make some moves. But they're not even trying to do that. They're not trying to do anything. So for those out there saying he should take a team-friendly deal, for what? What are they going to do with the money? They're not going to try and sign anybody. Yep. When you start seeing Austin Eckler getting basically $4 million a year, and they talk about, well, if we can get, Saquon for $5 million, that's not even realistic. It's not even realistic that what we're talking about. They expect everybody to come in here, work for free, and, that's not going to happen. It's just not. And we as fans, you see this happening right now. You see other teams saying, we need better players. And you see the Cowboys do absolutely nothing. How can you blame the quarterback when the team has literally every year taken away an offensive piece and not replaced them?
You don't play to just play it.
Bobby lighting.
Kirk Cousins only getting $45 million a year. Jerry extending him. He posted June 1st and cut him. Okay. Well, here's what I'm going to say. Kirk Cousins is recovering from a torn Achilles tendon.
Well, what happened was that second
there you
game,
go.
we got our ass kicked.
Eagles fans, I feel sorry for the fans, not the team. Shout out to Bobby. Bobby Benitsky.
Offensively, we couldn't make a first down. We couldn't run the ball. We didn't try to run the ball. We couldn't complete a pass. We sucked.
Release Dak. I love this.
Stop the run. Every time they got the ball, they went down and got points. We got our ass totally kicked in the second half. That's what it boiled down to. It was a horse performance in the second half. I'm totally embarrassed and totally ashamed.
That's all I'm saying, Brad. I'm not an Eagle fan, but you gotta tip your cap and say your team is in the game. You're trying to get better. Brady B.
It takes them 2 weeks with Gallup, and you think they're going to sign a free agent. Yeah, you're right. Brady B, you're right. And I love this. I love this that the Cowboys literally have let 16 free agents go out. They don't have a run. They have, they have one running back who is 5'6" tall right now. They're linebackers. You have one with a broken neck, another one that's coming back from an ACL, and another guy who literally had his back fused. That's your linebacker room right now. That's your linebacker room. You've lost 2 starting offensive linemen, and we signed nobody. And what do they say? Release Dak Prescott. Because that's the problems that the Cowboys have right now is it's the quarterback. Let's just release them. Are you fucking stupid? Seriously. Are you guys fucking stupid? Are they just trying to piss me off today? Is that what it is? They want to see me lose it? We literally are the last team to try and sign anybody, guys.
I have an idea, people. Maybe Jerry took Steven out on the boat, right? And he's threatening him now. He's got him in some concrete shoes and say, only one of us is coming back unless you sign somebody. Cheap ass. Now open up the checkbook and do it. Keep an eye out on Martavius Bryant. Oh, God, just stop. It's been 5 years since he played in the NFL. Chiz, I love you, but come on, man. Martavius Bryant, he's not the answer. If we get anything out of him, that would be great, but Stephen Jones.
Take a big step back and literally fuck your own face.
Jesus Christ, this is getting salty.
Here
You
we
can't
go.
pay a quarterback $16 million if you can't win in the playoffs.
You can't blame T for being pissed. You whacked this kid. You should have waited for me, Christopher.
It's the last time I show any fucking initiative. Imagine how I felt. T's running down the garbage business. I just fucking wet a guy to hold on to one of our stops.
He's sleeping with the fishes.
It's just getting hotter in New York.
Is this what we're talking about there, Brian?
Yeah. There you go. Bobby's stuffing the box, man.
Come on.
God, this is fucked up.
What, pussy?
The caller uncle is gonna find a kid dead on one of his bins and get out of our fucking business? No way.
Louis Brazzi sleeps with the fishes.
Brad
Luca
Harris.
Brasi.
Oh, Brad, I'm going to get that program back again.
There's differences, Christopher, okay? From the Luca Brasi situation in this. Look, the callers know the kid is dead. It hardens their position. Plus now, the cops are looking for a fucking murderer.
So what do you want to do?
He disappears. He never comes home. They know, but they don't know. They hope maybe he'll turn up. If.
Maybe.
Come on.
The best episode of that was when they were in the
Take him to Staten Island.
in the
cut him
woods
up.
in the snow.
Let's go.
Pussy. You know, T collapsing at the
pussy.
birthday. What would you do if he was like disabled?
Why would you even ask that?
He's gonna go sleeping with the fishies. Okay.
I gotta talk to you.
That's what we got, people. We got the NFL draft.
The NFL draft, and we'll be there covering it because that's all we got. CMB. CMB. Oh lordy. So have Seattle made any moves
bring
yet?
Lollipops this year.
Has Seattle made any moves yet?
They're talking to Patrick Queen. Patrick Queen's holding out. So. Oh, hell no. We ain't doing that today.
What's that?
I was just playing the Dallas song. I mean, the Eagles song.
Oh, they signed Martavius Bryant to a future contract. There you go. R.J. Turner said, y'all ain't doing shit. Well, I can't disagree with that.
Oh,
boy. Defensive end Jonathan Gennard agrees to a 4-year term with the Vikings, $76 million. Damn.
Gleam, man. There's a gleam. Let's get the gleam, all right? Let's go.
We need the gleam, boys. We need the gleam.
Wow.
And she showed me her boobies, and I like them too.
I'd like to. Can we at least see some boobies? I'd be happy with that.
Some boobies. I need something.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
That's Howie Roseman.
There you go.
I'm all out of bubble.
Yeah, Marcus, I know.
We've done nothing.
Bobby. Look at Bob. He wants something.
Bobby thinks Jerry's out of money till the Tyson fight. Oh man.
Man, I hope Mike Tyson knocks.
I hope to,
Jake Paul out.
Knocks him silly. D-Law's
Just take
tired.
him out.
D-Law's tired. Maybe he needs to be traded. There you go.
Hit a motherfucker in the face over and over and over and over again until they quit. And when they quit, hit them again and again and again and again.
And again?
Yeah.
And again?
We needed that guy in the playoffs.
Yeah. Where did he go?
We ain't
Well,
seen that.
people, it's very frustrating, man. Very, very frustrating. Splash Bruta, I feel your pain. Still want to see another. Yeah, Dwayne. Sucks, man. Howie until draft night. Wilkes, County boy. What's up? What's up, Wilkes? Howdy, Mark Holmes and all. What's up, buddy?
How you doing? Jerry's the problem. Yeah, there you go.
No, they did not, Dak. Delusional. Cousins made a shit ton of money, though. I'm sorry, William Tilton. It is what it is. Tyson isn't going to take a dive. Mike might hurt that. I hope he does, Twiz. I met him once years and years ago at Trump Plaza. It was just me and him. He's walking around with the old school Walkman with the big ass headphones and his underwear, and he didn't say 2 words to me, and I was a little scared because he was a guy where he don't give a shit. He'll just drop you if you look at him wrong. Back in the day, anyway. I need a weed.
That's
man
a great
for
price for
like
bums.
this.
Jerry has decided to move on from Dak Prescott by not extending him, Marky. And you know what? That's fine if that's the case. Because y'all think, here's the funny thing is so many people think that if Dak Prescott isn't re-signed by the Cowboys, that it's the end of his career. It might be the best thing for him to be able to go through and pick a team that might actually support their quarterback. I'll be honest with you. With what I've seen in my lifetime after seeing Troy Aikman's career end and seeing the stiffs that we brought in, the journeyman quarterbacks, the guys we drafted, and literally it's just being a turnstile of quarterbacks and bums, y'all don't know. You really don't know, because I'm going to tell you, if the Cowboys said, you know what, we're moving on from Dak Prescott right now, you can count on not being a playoff team and going through literal hell to find the next franchise quarterback. It ain't easy, bro. You think that Denver wants to walk away with $80 million in dead money after trying to get Russell Wilson, after spending a number 1 picks on Drew Locks and things like that, bringing in other quarterbacks that supposedly were good? Take a look at what they've gone through, and now they don't have a quarterback. Think about that for a second. Think about what Washington. Yeah, Washington's made a whole lot of moves right now, but they still don't have a freaking quarterback. And they haven't had one since freaking Mark Rippon in like 1990. Breaking news, Jerry Jones is making multi-year offer to O.J. Simpson. We've had a lot of trash quarterbacks. Horrible time. See, that's the thing. You know, they always think that the grass is greener on the other side until you get to the other side and you realize it ain't that good. But, you know, what do I know? I am just a Dallas Cowboy fan that does believe in Dak Prescott, whether people do or don't. But I'm telling you, if Dak Prescott left, it might be the best thing for his career. Going live while listening to Mark, Game Time Brian. Check out Rhonda Lovely Spark. What movie are you doing, a watch party tonight again? Rhonda, I thought you were around butt naked.
Chiz Cowboys is crying over the OJ.
Bachman Tyler Overdrive. I love Dak, but Jerry Jones hates Dak, so we might as well get a quarterback that Jerry likes so the front office will actually try to win. You might be right on that one, Bachman Taylor. At least Denver tried. We aren't even trying. I agree with you on that one too.
Here's the big players still on the market. We got Danielle Hunter as the number 1 player on the market. You got Calvin Ridley's out there, wide receiver, Jags. Leonard Williams, defensive tackle, Seattle. You know that's a guy that I have liked. Daquan Jones, I love Daquan Jones. If they can get Daquan Jones, Mark, that would be huge. He's an older guy, wouldn't cost you that much. Big defensive tackle for the Bills. Look him up. You want a guy who could stop the run and get penetration.
Yeah.
Get you a Daquan Jones. He's out there. So I'm good. Patrick Queen, obviously, is out there. John Simpson, guard out of the Ravens. Darnell Mooney, wide receiver, Bears. Tyron Smith of the Cowboys, number 8. Justin Simmons, safety out of the Broncos, and Chase Young, edge rusher, 49ers. So those are your top 10 guys available right now. That's per The Athletic. So listen, it's everybody that we want is still out there. Derrick Henry would be a luxury. We're going to draft us a hell of a running back in the draft. If we can get Daquan Jones and if we get Daquan Jones or Leonard Williams, I'm pretty happy. We get a Danielle Hunter, I'm doing cartwheels. I'm pulling hammies. So let's just take a breath. We're all getting caught up with the names, but again, it's not who
boy.
It's a long process.
The GT, that was actually a fake tweet. Derek Young is Derek. I don't know why you took that comment down, because you're 100% right. He's like, we're always in cap hell and never sign anybody. Explain that one. Cowboys hater Hunter. If Dak Prescott goes elsewhere and plays us, he's going to bust our ass. How about Chase Young, Mark? No, that's okay. I'm okay without Chase Young. Delusional Dak fan with more excuses. Dak has had 5 best teams since 2016. What team will want him that's better than the Cowboys? Okay. All right. I can guarantee you there's a lot of teams out there that would want Dak Prescott right now.
Yeah, Dwayne Brown, there's still a lot that can happen. I'm trying to be a little positive for everybody. Dallas is the king of signing max contracts. Philly did. We've made a lot of mistakes. They want to keep their own, Dallas, but we've made a lot of mistakes in re-signing our own. Just
Michael Gallup. God.
Yeah, just like how the contracts are structured. Why? Because we wait. Our timing on contracts is literally the worst ever. Stephen Jones, you're a dumbass. How you do this?
Woo.
I'm sorry. Last offseason, they re-signed Steele, Hooker, and Diggs. I know, Cowboys. Dak is the NFC. Dak is the NFC Derek Carr. Ooh, that one's a tough one.
Damn, that one hurt.
That one did hurt.
Bobby Beninsky. I'm an Eagles fan, and my wife only likes Dak on the Cowboys and saying something, thinking he caught up in Jerry's world. They're foolish for not signing him. Maybe they gave him a good coach. Yeah. Like I said, I'm at the point of just saying I'd be happy for Dak right now if he ended up being on a team that people actually cared about him.
I find it hard to believe that he said that. Because
who said that?
Just on record. You had said Dak. You said James Slater said Dak.
That's what's
playing.
That's what's
in
the chat.
Interviewed on camera at the Cancer Foundation, Aikman's Cancer fundraiser, and he said he totally expects to be back. So I don't understand, because they didn't do nothing in the first few hours of legal tampering. It makes no sense to me. She's just, I don't know.
Clicks. Well, I mean, that's one of those things that, I mean, you could say that, Dak Prescott could be looking to play out his contract. And, you say he could. That's not saying, that's not, it's how you say it. It's kind of like remember when Cam Newton was released by New England, and they said the Cowboys will do due diligence with Cam Newton. And that applied, and people took it as, oh, my God, the Cowboys are looking at signing Cam Newton. No, that's just saying everybody who's out there, you supposedly do your due diligence on whether or not he's a guy that can help you or not. Doesn't mean that you're looking to sign it. So you could say, well, Dak Prescott could be thinking about playing out his contract and becoming a free agent, which is a possibility. But that doesn't mean that you heard them actually say it. You had Adam Schefter literally say that, Aaron Rodgers basically was not going to be re-signed and was moving on, this, that, and the other. And everybody thought on draft day, the day he said it, that he got some inside information that they were making a trade right now. And when he was pressed on it, he was like, well, no, that was my, what I've come up with from what they've said in the offseason. So a lot of times you'll hear things that are shaded in a way that make you think that something's going to happen without anything behind it, but there's plausible deniability still in it. You know what I mean? I could say to you that, hey, Brian, I heard that the Cowboys are going to trade up for the number 1 pick in the draft, right? So
yeah, you get the buzz.
Then I could turn around and say, people are talking about the Cowboys are trading up for the number 1 pick in the draft. What people? Who? Well, you mean you and me were talking about it? Yeah. It doesn't mean that they're doing it. So understand that is what goes on from everybody. It's kind of like clickbait without a title. You can say things in a way that make it sound like they're going to do something, or you think that they're going to do something, and imply that they're making that. Because all the time I hear about, I hear that the Cowboys are interested. No, the Cowboys aren't putting out here saying we're interested in this guy, because it's going to cost them more money if people know that you really are in there. If anything, you want to be able to have that we're not really interested, we can walk away.
Philly D, Jane Slater is excused in my book. She can say anything she wants.
Okay. Well, that's a different story here. There's a reason why you're saying that one.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Beat up Deion's son next year. Don't sleep on that.
So let's see where we are here, Brian.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
You're about 35 minutes from your live stream. That's where
well, I might just end it right there, because everybody has seen and heard everything.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see if we can recap what we've seen today if you are a Dallas Cowboy fan, and try and figure out where we should actually have some hope. So we know that we have players that other people value, and B.A.M, who got a 3-year, $30 million signing with Washington. Dorrance Armstrong, who got $15 million a year to sign with Washington, and Tony Pollard, who signed with the Tennessee Titans for $24 million for 3 years. So our players are in demand. And we as Cowboy fans have done what now? Have we done anything?
No, we haven't done shit.
We haven't done anything. And as far as we know, us in Seattle are the only teams that haven't signed anybody in free agency. And we've heard rumors that the Dallas Cowboys, Jerry Jones's yacht, is in the Bahamas. Now, we don't know whether or not for sure if they are on the boat with them. So, plausible deniability, okay? But I do know that one year they were in North Carolina the first week of the draft, and Will McClay was left at the office running things. So, currently as we sit right now, where we had problems with running back this year, we have Deuce Vaughn at running back. Am I correct on that?
That's not good.
Okay. And people have been asking me, hey, it's Deuce the man? Okay. Deuce is what, 5'6"?
5'6", 5'5.5".
Okay,
5'6".
yeah. So we're looking at a 5'6" running back being our only running back on the roster. Okay, linebackers. Okay,
Leonard Williams re-signing with Seattle.
Okay, Leonard Williams is staying in Seattle. So now Seattle has done something. Breaking news: Jerry Jones just woke up from his nap. Shout out to Bobby Vaninsky, who's definitely been hitting these chats and stuff on here. He's my new best friend. Okay, so our linebacker situation. We have Leighton Vander Esch, who is under contract,
Hope
but
you're right, Chiz.
has a broken neck, right? We have Overshown.
Why am I laughing at that?
Okay, Overshown, who's coming back from an ACL, right? And we have an underside, Damone Clark, who has a fused spine. Am I correct on that so far? Do I have that right? I think I have that right. Okay. So that's our linebacking room. Our offensive line has Terrence Steele that needs to rebound because he, of course, is coming back from an ACL the year before. We have Zach Martin, who's been a stalwart. We have Tyler Smith, who's been outstanding. And we've lost Tyron Smith, who was an All-Pro this year. And Biadasz, of course, as we mentioned earlier, has gone to Washington. So now we don't have a center, although we do have two guys that are undrafted free agents that we signed that are possible fill-ins. Am I right so far?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we have Michael Gallup, who is a $13 million cap hit, who has been able to try and strike up a trade offer where nobody is going to trade for him at $13 million a year on his contract. So we also then need another wide receiver. And thus far, the Cowboys have done what to take care of any of these needs?
Nothing.
Nothing. Squadoos. Zero. Zingo. Nada.
But they love Brock Hoffman and TJ Bass. So we got that going for us.
Okay. And then we have Jane Slater say that Dak Prescott could play out his contract as currently constructed that has a $59 million cap hit this year, also has a $36 million dead money hit next season because of them restructuring it, which means he can walk and we'll be paying that 36 along with $8 million of Michael Gallup. So we're looking at $45 million in dead money next year, and Dak Prescott being able to walk to another team. Okay. So tell me the good news. Game time?
There's not much, man. There's not much. I'm actually annoyed that our owner and general manager are. I need a confirmation on that. Who do they think they are? This is their job to be in their office or be in be on the phones. No,
you would think.
Are they on the phones on the yacht? It's egregious what's going on here. That's the worst. That's like going to Cabo. That's like Jason Witten and Tony going to Cabo before a playoff game. Your job is to be in your effing office. Okay, whether you do something, pick up the phone and talk. What is Mike McCarthy doing? Okay, what is Mike McCarthy doing? Is he liking what's happening?
He's just happy that he's getting paid $5 million for another year.
Oh, okay. Well, he's probably making double that, or close to 10, most likely. What is Mike Zimmer doing? He comes here to be the defensive coordinator. Why? He should have
happy that he's got a job after being out for 3 years.
Yeah, but you should have stayed with your daughter. You had a lot of tragedy in your life. Why the hell would you come here?
Oh God!
What happened?
Dre the Great says, "Trust the process." Get out of here! Oh,
Christ.
Jesus Christ!
Trust the process. I'm 50 and forever humiliated with these Cowboys. It's BS. We can't afford the dead money hit next year if Trey Lance is our starter. Dave Thompson, Trey Lance will not be our starter.
Kevin Lanford, shout out to you. Cowboys. Why do the Cowboys drag Dak's money this time of year? I wish I knew why the Cowboys drag Dak Prescott's money this time of year. Because what the problem here is, as you wait to sign Micah Parsons and CD Lamb, everybody else is getting paid and the money is going up. Do we understand that? The price doesn't go down when you wait. It's not like there's a season where, when you buy an airline ticket, they say the best day to buy the ticket is to book on Tuesdays because that day is cheaper than if you try and buy it on Saturday or Sunday. Okay? It's not that way with NFL contracts, okay? The longer you wait, the more it goes up. Troy Aikman was once the highest paid quarterback in the NFL, okay? And guess what's happened since that time? It continues to go up. Everybody is sitting here bitching about Dak Prescott might get $60 million. Well, guess what? When Kirk Cousins got $28 million, it was like, oh my God, Kirk Cousins got $28 million. How you going to do that? Here it was when Dak Prescott was getting $40 million. We were like, oh my God, he's getting $40 million. Guess what? We right now would look at that and say $40 million. Shit, that's chump change. That's literally what Baker Mayfield just got. So understand, $60 million this year is probably going to be $70 million next year. It's not going to go down.
Yeah, no, it's not. That's why what they're doing is even worse, or not doing. It's not like, It's only going down. See, this is where I have a problem with Mike McCarthy. Now he may have an NDA and he can't say anything. I would leak out shit. This is where Dak Prescott has to come
Kind of let
out.
him
I
know.
know you
Yeah.
got your money. He
Right.
needs to open his mouth and say, "Yo, what are we doing here? Our whole division's getting better, and we're sitting on our effing hands in the Bahamas."
Yeah. Now, Fortune Williams, let me answer a troll here because, see, you probably don't know exactly what's going on because he said, so we're not going to touch on the Dak Prescott lawsuit. We've touched on it. I've got a video that's out on it. So here's what's happened is allegedly a woman tried to extort him for $100 million claiming sexual assault. So he is suing her for defamation. Okay, so it's not that we haven't been talking about that. We've talked about that as well. And if you look at that, that is Dak Prescott suing the person who tried to extort him. I know you're trying to say, oh, he's a sexual predator. I knew that guy was no good. Man, get out of here.
Yeah, right.
Mark, I can't see the league paying quarterbacks for less than $30 million anymore. They won't. Quarterback money is, I mean, it's insane. But here's the thing. When everybody keeps talking about, we're paying the players too much, well, if we're not paying the players, it's going to the owners. You've got $255 million that's going to the players. That's 53 guys on the roster. Guess what? Each team is getting more than that, and it's one guy. So don't act like, make it seem like, oh, Dak needs to be a team-friendly guy. Why? They ain't doing jack to help anybody. If the Cowboys would say, we're gonna restructure Dak Prescott's contract for now. Dak, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna restructure your contract right now. We're gonna grab $20 million real quick, and we're gonna start spending some of that in free agency. And then in August, we want to get your deal done. But we want to get some people in here to try and make this team get better. But we're not doing any of that. We're not even doing the easy ones, like Diggs is, to go ahead and try to do anything in free agency. They willfully have made it known we are not doing shit early on in free agency. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. They're letting you know we're okay with everything that we have going on right here. We can play with Dak Prescott at $60 million. It's okay. We don't care about winning the Super Bowl. That's the message that they're giving you right now.
To the Giants. Yep.
So
they're returning Cowboy. Brian Burns to the Giants. That's why I said everybody's getting better, man. Everybody's getting better in the division except us.
I understand you don't believe in free agency, but you're the only team that's done nothing. Nothing. You are literally the team that says that the Rams, who just won a Super Bowl, that we don't believe them signing all these free agents is the right way to build a team. And they won the Super Bowl. And you've done what in all of your building for the future? Is the future 200 years from now? Or is the future your money that you're going to have to pass on to your great grandkids?
I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is, but this shit is freaking crazy. It's crazy.
Cowboys, man. They're willing to pay Dak $59 million. These days are numbered.
It's crazy. Well, and again,
I don't know.
His days being numbered here in Dallas would probably be the best thing for him. Honestly, there's the status of being the quarterback of the Cowboys.
I got a request for everybody out there. I'm sitting at 97 likes. Can I get 3 people
Woo!
in the chat to like it, please?
You got my. I didn't like it before. I'm sorry. Let me.
Okay,
and how about some more subscribers there too? Hit the like button.
I'm sitting at what, 69, I think.
69. Pause.
I don't know. Last time I looked, it was 1769.
Okay, 1769. All right, so that's my rant on the Cowboys. Don't give a rat's ass about winning. They don't.
Yeah, I know, man.
They don't care about winning. Okay,
Appreciate it.
They care about the circus being in town. Okay,
I'm getting more worse here. I thought I'd feel better. I don't.
No.
Thanks, Brad. The Cowboys just hit the like button. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Cowboys. I appreciate everybody can hear it in both chats. Again, I hate doing this, but I got to give shout out to the everybody
3-year,
in NFC East.
$30 million. sorry.
Everybody in the NFC East, not named the Cowboys, have gone out and done something. So
how about everybody in the NFL has gone out and done something? Everybody in the NFL.
What do you want them to do, Mark, and why do they listen to what you want them to do and do? Mark Smith. Hey, listen, Mark Smith, they do what the hell they want to do. Thanks, Elaine. I appreciate you.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna actually basically screw myself here. No, I'm gonna kind of screw myself here because what I was told was this is from this goes right to the heart of the problem of the Cowboys. Okay. The Cowboys' plan was to bring back Tony Pollard and draft a guy.
Yep.
Okay? That's
good for Tony.
Okay, this I got this from a friend who is a close friend to a Cowboys insider.
I know who it is.
Okay? So
yeah.
This is what she said to me, and I said, he's already signed with the Tennessee Titans. I said, I know. And she said, I know. So the Cowboys again.
County boy, how are you, brother? Thanks for coming over.
The Cowboys, again, get left at the altar because they keep doing things and thinking they've got something in place, and it's like, oh, no, we don't.
Got some super chats over there, Mark.
Okay? Mike Wright, got you. If Jerry doesn't extend or restructure Dak, he's not hurting Dak. He's just, he's hurting the team. Bobby Beniski.
Over there.
Could be worse. You could have Daniel Jones. You're right about that.
I want to give a shout out here to Cowboys in my chat. This may happen, Cowboys, and he says they will restructure Steele and Diggs, which we talked about.
Yeah.
And post a Gallup to sign
June
players
1st
next week. And I agree. I'm not saying, but we're just focusing on day one. Eagles are killing it. Redskins.
Well, what they're potentially doing is getting impactful players.
Yes.
That's the difference.
And thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thanks, Wilkes County boy.
Tyron Smith is now a commander
Mike
by
Tree,
Brian
what's up,
Hardy.
buddy?
Oh, now that. Oh, wow.
What's that?
Wow. We have the Cowboys East. Tyron Smith is now. Oh my God.
Is now what?
He's a commander.
He went to Washington.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my God. We have now North Dallas. Okay. North Dallas 40 in Washington, D.C. because Tyron Smith is now signed with the Commanders with the left hand up. Oh my God.
Dan Quinn.
Okay. Dan Quinn is killing it. He is literally, he must have said, my goal is to take everybody who's a Dallas Cowboy from the Dallas Cowboys.
You ain't giving me my coaches. I'm taking every one of your players.
Wow, that
He's
is
like
crazy.
The guy in Harlem Nights, right? Who don't like the kids in the room while he's betting. Yeah, I'm going to take all the money you made tonight.
Wow,
that's my guy.
Dan Quinn. Oh man, so if you're keeping track, Dan Quinn has gotten Tyron Smith, Biotish, and Dorrance Armstrong from the Dallas Cowboys. So here's what we will do for them. There we go. I am shocked that Tyron Smith would play. This is where you actually start to wonder, is this getting to be personal to the Cowboys and Jerry Jones, that you are literally going to the enemy? You are literally going to the enemy. Oh my God!
That goes to Washington.
Go ahead. Yeah, see if Dak Prescott, if you can trade Dak to Washington.
The left hand up.
Oh my God!
Oh Lord, Linda.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so somebody, it's Washington. Wait a minute. James B said Tyron Smith is not with Washington. I just looked it up. I don't know. I've got more people saying that it's happened than it's not happening. Let's see. I'm curious as to how much money, because here's what's sad. You know what always happens to us when we end up getting rid of players is we still are paying them. We still are paying Tyron Smith $6 million in dead money.
Quinn ran zone on purpose, Brad.
Oh my God.
Corey Pearson saying bye, Dak. J-Ron
I'm not
curses
seeing this.
Hector.
Oh,
J-Ron gone.
I'm not seeing that on here. Okay. Tyron Smith and Ridley, and I'll never speak down to you again. I'm not seeing that on here, so maybe we got fooled. But Brian Harding is a Washington fan. I wouldn't believe that he would go ahead and do me like that. Put the left hand down. All right, so we're putting the left hand down. We got faked out. Okay, Justin B. Listen, Justin B. Slow your roll, okay? They were saying in the chat, there was like 3 or 4 people that were saying that he had signed with Washington. So forgive me for getting crazy too soon, okay? Don't come in here. You know what? I tell you what. We'll make it easy for you. Since you called me a liar, don't come back. Just leave. Just leave, okay? Just leave. If you want, that's one of the things I can't stand. If somebody say I'm a liar. You know what I mean?
The Eagles.
Ugh. Although it wouldn't surprise me if he was.
David Cowboy, Curse and Fowler is next. You know they're next.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost comical at this point. Oh, Corey Pearson.
Jay Tuck
now
just
you're gonna
tweeted
come
it.
to my side. I said they're winning the division 3 weeks ago.
Oh, hold on. Jay Tuck tweeted it? Okay, if Jay Tuck tweeted it.
You probably heard it here. Tyron Smith, baby.
Let me check and see. Appreciate you, bro. Honestly, I just accept for what it is. I'm not seeing it from Jay Tuck on this thing.
We're racking up the damn comp picks for next year. Watch out next year. Mark blocked my dad. Even my dad sent him a lot of sauce from Puerto Rico.
Say what?
happened? You
I blocked blocked who?
I don't know. Somebody who sent you some hot sauce from Puerto Rico.
I didn't block anybody
by accident.
Well, I usually don't block anybody.
Nike 3, Rico. We got Rico Dowdle. That's it.
Did we re-sign Rico?
No, we didn't.
I was gonna say we haven't even done that.
Full circle would be crazy if Wentz went on and won a championship. Mark would lose it. Twist. Somebody who sent you some hot sauce from Puerto Rico.
Yeah, who was that?
I'm hearing myself.
Who said
hot sauce on a Rosie O'Donnell sounds tasty as
who was that said that they sent me hot sauce?
Oh no, his dad is Ultra Cowboy. So
Ultra
you must
Cowboy.
have blocked Ultra Cowboy.
Why would I don't think so.
We're gonna break bread. Are you going to the draft, Cowboys?
I don't. If I did, I don't think it wasn't by. If I blocked him, it wasn't intentional. It might have been somebody else. I'm awake. You blocked me for a year once.
People by accident.
Okay, let me say for the most part. Hold it. Let me say for the most part. Very rarely do I block somebody unless they're a douchebag and they actually do a personal attack.
But that's not.
That's not to say that you didn't get blocked by one of the moderators, maybe by accident. Because sometimes the chat's flying through and you click on one and it's clicked onto the wrong one.
They can block though, can they?
Well, they can block people. I do have quite a few people that are on a blocked list. But if that happens and you're like a regular Cowboys fan that's like, hey, man, I didn't do anything, email me and I'll unblock you. Okay?
Yeah, Ultra's going to be at the draft. So we're going to meet up with him. So I'm sure
Derrick Henry has not signed with anybody yet.
No.
Jerry is still sleeping. You got that right.
Jerry's
I can't believe. Oh, my God. I've been on here for 9 hours, dude.
He's pounding the 7-Eleven wine. Are you going with your dad, Cowboys? Cowboys would trade out of the first round because too expensive. I wish we would trade down a little bit, maybe get an extra pick or two. Who are you calling?
I don't know, man. I am.
Get on
Chase Young is still out there. Why don't you sign him, Brian?
I don't want Chase Young.
I don't either. Although we are scraping the bottom of the barrel now.
Oh man, come on. Josh Garcia, what's up, buddy?
Henry will be our running back number 2. Well, who's going to be our running back? Philly. You're saying that. Okay.
Okay.
Philly D. This is insane, man. This is really insane. Wow.
Mike McCarthy is, oh, God. I almost read that, Dirty Sanchez.
Wow.
Oh, well. Another frustrating year. Thank you. I'm at 113. That's good. That's good. 113 likes.
Wow. I just hit exactly 500. Woohoo! Shout out to everybody. Shout out to everybody who's been hanging in here all day long with us, going through the misery of the last 9 hours of the Cowboys doing absolutely nothing.
Cowboys, tell your dad I said, what's up? We stay beefing, LOL. Come on, Twiz. Go feed the animals, man. Don't be mean. Nah, he goes, okay, cool, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. What time is it here? We got 10 minutes. Are we
8:50.
What are you going to do here?
I don't know. I mean, the misery loves company. I don't know.
I don't mind staying on, but, I'm just trying to get a game plan here.
It's
up to the people in the chat, man.
Are you guys ready to end this misery? Finish him. Okay. I literally am ready to be finished because this just sucks. I'm not surprised, just disappointed. JBWO777. Jerry is slowly killing his own team.
Wilkes County boy.
You know what? I'm a Waker you. I have to agree with you on that one. We the ones. Jerry busy on the yacht with getting glory holes. Wow.
Wow.
When I hear a sound, I rap at the door. My young son Gabriel walks in. My wife said, "No, Gabriel, leave." I said, "No, let the boy watch."
What the hell? Let the boy watch. What the hell? What the hell are you playing?
Watch. He needs to learn the way I learned from my father.
What?
Come on, that's a great line, bro. That's Will Ferrell.
Oh, Lordy. Let the boy watch. The hell? Dirty Sanchez. I'm sick of this shit. Hey, Laura Cook, how are you doing? Okay. All right, so I'll tell you how we'll do it. We will do a poll. Okay.
A vertebrae or a portion? Spinal.
I'm broke. Oh, God. I'm just trying to amuse myself at this point.
All right, I'm doing a poll for it.
God.
End this mess at 9 or go on for another hour. You know that you're going to say, go on for another hour. We like misery. Yeah, we like seeing you Cowboy fans cry.
Cry, baby.
Oh,
cry.
Boy. Finish him, talking about Jerry Jones.
Finish him.
Richard Purdy, hey, when you call Philly 500 to congratulate him about them and be a man about it. You know what I have to say to Philly 500?
Mark Holmes.
Grocery store, I used to actually swallow it, pause. But,
Joe used to pack and he used to...
I used to pack and swallow. I used to do a lot of stuff.
Dude, that should be your, intro.
Yeah.
I hear you,
Your
Coyote.
intro is just look at the camera.
Keep your head up, Coyote.
Oh, boy. Joe used to pack and swallow. Okay.
I know. I was with you in there.
Oh, shit. That was hilarious,
I have
man.
to take some time off from the circus. This BS is just dumb. Wake me when the Joneses are gone. Coyote.
It's
It
hurtful.
is what it is, man. It's not, again, I just want to remind you, we haven't lost anybody. This is what makes it tough. We haven't lost anybody that I didn't care if we lost. So there's everybody that I think we need is still out there, but it's the disheartening fact that I was right with the Eagles and Washington. I did not expect the Giants to do what they're doing. They went out and got arguably the best pass rusher out there, and they didn't have to give up a number 1 pick to do it. So
Mark Smith basically says you're an idiot for believing.
NFC East.
Okay. He said, what do you expect to happen, Mark? This happens every year. And you say it happens every year, so why you get upset? Because we have to done nothing that you wanted it to. Because at some points you hope that we finally change, okay? You think Dak Prescott is right about Dak Prescott, about wanting him to go?
Chuck, I'm going to put a hex on their ass right now.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
It's not looking good.
It's happening.
Jerry is taking for granted his fans. Steven is in big trouble. I think he's as savvy as his pop.
Is going to be activated this week. I'm done.
Yeah, you need to do something on that, man.
I've been trying to be nice. Everybody's saying, don't do it, don't do it, don't mess with it. Enough is a friggin' enough. I'm going to have to do one against
the fans are pissed. What they do will tell us fans how much they care about us. They don't care about us. They could give a rat's ass.
I wanted to ask Mark about that. A Cowboys said, positive note, they were willing to trade for Reddick at $15 million. Maybe they are in on Hunter. There you go. Think about that.
Yeah, they need to do something just to let us know that they are at least trying. That's the thing.
This is, I'm talking
Shout out to
Mark
Ruben,
and
NFL
my
team, the
fellow
Washington Cowboys.
Followers. If they get Danielle Hunter and they get a defensive lineman, let's say that's all we get. Let's say we get the dude out of Buffalo and Danielle Hunter, or DJ Reader and Danielle Hunter. We don't get a linebacker. We don't get a linebacker right now. We'll get one probably in a couple weeks, a lower level guy. Would you be happy with that? If you got Danielle Hunter.
Oh, Hunter, yeah, I would. Yeah, if you make one really upgrade signing, I'd be happy.
That would be phenomenal. So, it's all right there. I'm just a little discouraged that the whole NFC East got a lot better today. That's the discouraging point. Eagles have a lot of work to do on their defense, but they made some headway.
They said it's a 365 year.
They're going to have a great schedule. And that's why when Dan Quinn went to Washington, he said what? What did he say? I'm glad to be with an organization with a win now mentality. That's basically what he said, not that exact words.
No, that was. He was like, tomorrow's not promised. Yeah. That's why you need to go in all the time.
Cowboys. We agree. Give me Danielle Hunter. But
we should boycott going to the games. They got who's got another announcement coming? Captain Birdbrain.
With Game Time loves big fat glizzes. He wants a 10-incher. Thanks, Chuck. Appreciate you.
Queen or Hunter?
I have a small.
Just wait until the draft. Oh my goodness. Well, that's all that's every year. Steven probably got Jerry tied to a chair so he can't do anything. It's Roger pull a lick on
How
us.
did the Cowboys get better when you lose a Kelsey and Cox? How did the Eagles get better? Well, they got better from earlier today. They got Saquon Barkley. Fletcher Cox was shot.
Curtis, I'm with you on this, man. What does this say about CeeDee Lamb and Micah Parsons? What do you think what they do now? Do they stay for this circus? That's been my whole point all along. That actually, I look at CD, and CD might be like Justin Jefferson. It's like, wait a minute, that's my guy who got me, all these passes and stuff. If you're telling me that Cooper Rush might be my quarterback, I ain't signing that long-term deal. Mark, nothing's going to change until the Joneses are gone and never will be. Well, I hate to say it, but the Joneses are never going to be gone.
DB for life, 7-10. I'm telling you, we're done. Don't go there. They are going to miss a Kelsey Cox rotation, not full time. Yeah.
Okay, can we finally say that it's not the quarterback's fault?
Keeping 3rd and 1.
Okay.
Who's 3rd and 1?
Can we finally say that it's not the quarterback's fault, that it's actually the organization here, guys? Because I want you to remember, this is the same thing that's gone on every off season. We don't do anything to help ourselves.
The shot was, come on now. He was playing all right. He wasn't playing great. Why would he retire then? I guess he just beat up. He did. He was average at best. Remember he made the 10 mil.
I feel sick, man.
Marcus Blackman, I'm with you, man. This is what it is. Give me Danielle Hunter. We're not getting Danielle Hunter. Let's just calm the fuck down. We're not getting him. Sorry for the language, but
Brooklyn Hayes, I hate Dan Quinn. Grimy dude. Okay.
Grimy.
Grimy. I ain't heard grimy.
Give me grimy.
Oh,
he tried
man. Brooklyn Hayes.
Let's see what's up with the Athletic. Let's see what they got going on.
Hey, man, everybody can go on vacation the first week of free agency. That's the Cowboys.
Lions acquiring a cornerback, Carlton Davis from the Bucks. Lions are doing some good moves here. Lions are getting better.
What do I think of the Commanders? F the Commanders.
Hip. Play it.
All in, baby. Oh, my God. All in the toilet is what it is. Oh, boy.
I'm really surprised that the Packers went with Josh Jacobs and got rid of Aaron Jones. I guess they were tired of his injuries.
Well, they're probably looking at saying that he's younger.
Yeah, that's true. Good call. Good call, Aguado. Let's see here. Dirty Sanchez, breaking news. Jerry Jones pooped in his Depends. Yeah. DQ was the Commander's third choice. He might be. Yeah, I agree, Cowboy. That's a good call. He was literally their third choice. Fletcher could have come back. Yeah, he could have, Elena. I'm not trying to be mean. I just think his better days are behind him, and he don't want to be that type of player who just hung on. Shout out to him. He made a lot of money. Brandon Graham, on the other hand, is back. Oh, God, I can't repeat that. Devin White
all in our pockets. You're right about that. All in boycott. Laces out, laugh out loud. All in, laugh out loud. Why are we surprised?
I'm looking for Dan Marino.
Hunter to the Commanders. Need to stop caring more than the Joneses. You know, there's something to that. Stop caring more than the Joneses.
5 on principle, DB for life.
Bobby Beninsky, shout out, #1 team in sports, and this is what you get. You know, the most valuable.
Brad, really? Oh, shit.
Shout out to you, Bobby Beninsky. You are 100% right. Most valuable franchise in sports, and they do absolutely nothing.
Yeah, well, yeah.
All in the Bahamas. I'm trying to tell Dak Prescott haters and Tony Romo haters that it's the Joneses. Thank you, Wilkes County boy. 95,800. Is that what it is? 95,800. Wow, we're getting closer. Getting closer to 100. I'm really disappointed in the Cowboys. So you're a longtime Cowboy
6
fan.
months to get that plaque, though. I was told it takes a while for you.
They're all in the rum.
Yeah, I might have to break out the rum. If I was off tomorrow, I would. I might be drinking on Wednesday during the live stream. I'm off Wednesday, so I'm going to go live around 3 o'clock. I'll probably just drink.
Shit, Wednesday might be tame. Because basically that's just actually signing the contracts. Every big free agent is already hooked up to somebody.
2025 Dallas will be in a complete rebuild due to cap. Nah, there's no cap hell, Chuck. It's just cap. The only way it's cap hell is if Dak plays on his deal, and if Zach Martin decides to retire. You would have thought that they would have reached out to him.
You
know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you flip a switch on a Zach Martin, do you reach out to Zach and go, "Hey, how long do you plan on playing?" Or you just do it?
You probably let him know that we're going to restructure your deal. It's no money changing hands.
If he retires, but if he retires, the hit is incredible.
Oh, but here's the thing, though. Part of the reason why Michael Gallup's number is so high is because we restructured him last year. We restructured him last year to take his number from $11 million to $6 million.
There you go, Thomas Garrett.
Okay.
James Madison is headed to the NCAA tournament.
Oh, shit.
Sledhead, I'm shocked Pack did anything they never do. Well, Sledhead, shout out to you. You won a playoff game, you beat our ass, and you went and upgraded a running back, man. Dirty Sanchez.
It will be over when Zeke's done.
Simpsons, the old man that will never die. The problem is if he dies, Dirty Sanchez, if he dies, then we got Catboy full time in your face. Maybe Catboy went on a cruise and duct taped up his dad, and he's sitting
Crack
in
that bottle, Mark.
somewhere.
Oh boy, Bobby Beninsky says, "Crack that bottle, Mark. He's drinking for Saquon." No, I'm gonna wait till the Cowboys actually sign somebody before I do it. Chase Young and Montez Sweat's trade paid off. Well, okay. I don't know that you can say it paid off when you haven't played a game yet. Okay, that's literally counting your chickens before they hatch. Okay, and we've seen Washington be the off-season champions many, many, many times before. Can you remember Albert Hainsworth? Okay, how about that one? Nobody is going to take up Gallup. No, nobody's going to trade for him. I can guarantee you that. Why trade for him when you can just wait for the Cowboys to have to cut him?
Yeah. Trey Lance makes first mate on Jerry's yacht. Shout out to you, Ronnie. Zach restructured his deal and allowed to add a void year to lessen the cap hit in 2025.
Who did?
Zach Martin.
Oh, Zach did. Yeah,
Armstrong is not an upgrade over Sweat or Young. No, definitely not.
Well,
we signed DeMarcus Lawrence to be a pass rusher, but now he's just a pressure guy who occasionally makes tackles. Marcus Blackman Sr. I like him, though. He stops there. He's one of our better run stuffers from the edge. Sucks, though. Definitely does suck.
Yeah. It does. Mark, where's my wings? You get no wings for you, Derek. No wings for haters. So have we? No, we haven't. Everybody's coming after the Cowboys. Why? Because they've got that. Because we're roadkill. Okay, the buzzards are circling.
Jacoby Brissett 1-year deal with the Patriots. Okay.
Okay.
Can't wait to see Sam with Zimmer. Yeah, that would be.
Notice how Derrick Henry hasn't been signed. Are you telling me there's a chance? Yeah, there's always a chance. Is Mark Ingram still? Oh, jeez. We are literally, I don't know if I can take this any longer.
We're a laughing stock.
We are a joke.
Laughing stock.
I've been laughed at for the last 9 hours and 11 minutes, man. I don't know if I can take it any much longer. We may just need to end this and just say it's a mercy kill. I thought about the idea of saying, I will just stay live until the Cowboys do something, but I may look like Castaway before it's all said and done. I'll be like...
He's seen a hole that big. He almost didn't know what to do.
Should we trade D-Law while we can? I don't think anybody's going to take D-Law's contract.
Nah, nobody's going to give you that.
What do you think you're going to get for D-Law? Okay, when you see Jerry Jeudy get a fifth and a sixth, the Saquon signing is crazy. You may look at it and say, next year that was crazy. I'm actually betting that that's not going to be one that's going to pay off for you. Jones says, "Shut it off. It's not that bad." Mark, laugh out loud. Mark, it might be Sunday before we sign. That would be early for the Cowboys to make a signing.
Yeah.
Unless we're talking about our own players.
Do you think that they went on on the yacht so they didn't have to hear all the negativity?
I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing, man. The thing is I don't understand why a team that won Super Bowls by taking risk are now so risk adverse. I mean, the fact that you haven't even at least tried to say, let's clear space, that should have been the whole thing, that you're not even, you restructured one contract. One. For all we know, the whole plan might be, we'll go ahead and cut Michael Gallup. We'll get $9 million then, and we'll have the $2.5 million we have now. That gives us $11 million, and we'll just sign a bunch of bottom basement guys and call it even.
Yeah. Just run it back and hope that
I used to troll Eagles about having rings. Now I feel stupid when I say that because that happened in the 70s and 90s. Dallas ain't paying for Henry. What's Jimmy's job? Oh, boy.
Yeah. Jimmy probably just quit. He probably just said, F it.
Or
I'm
Jimmy
out.
Johnson said, you can't win with these guys. You just need to cut bait and start over.
Nah, he doesn't say that. Maybe. Who knows? I can't tell you. I can't tell you what he did or didn't say.
Jones, I heard that his yacht has been spotted in the Bahamas, but we don't know if he's on it or not. That's my bigger question. But I would say that I'm sure that they have internet on his yacht. I'm sure that he could actually pick up his phone and be able to make a call if he wanted to. Mark, am I being the center for the Cowboys? Psh, okay. They might not sign any people tomorrow. Psh, I think there's a better chance of them not signing any people than signing. Sign the grocery outlet bargain basement is the Jerry Jones way. Let it roll. We're suffering this long. Jerry Jones is in hibernation. Jimmy's job at this point is the players facing yelling while the whole body shakes. He said, get rid of Dak. Well, Brian, is there anything you can say to make me feel better right now?
Yeah, Danielle Hunter's still out there. There's a lot of great defensive linemen still out there. Patrick Queen is still out there. Now, I don't believe for 1 second we're getting Queen, but Danielle Hunter be with the Zimmer ties. We have a possibility. Derrick Henry, DJ Reader. There's a lot of guys still out there. Everybody that I wanted. I didn't think we were getting anybody that was signed today. It's disheartening that the Eagles, Washington, and Giants are all making moves. Whether people think they're good or not, they're making moves. Mm-hmm. They're spending the money. They're creating they're going in, and if it doesn't work out, they'll be able to rebound because the salary cap is going up. We haven't done nothing yet, but that doesn't mean that we're not going to do anything. It's frustrating, yes, but it's not the end-all, be-all. It sucks. I get it.
Well, what happened was...
God. Dirty Sanchez. Geez. I can't say that, man. If I were a coach, I would stick with college. You can recruit unlimited. Yeah, at Coyote, it's even hard to coach the college players because when you're in the big organizations, these players are making millions of dollars. Some of these players.
Lou Branch says, why not put up your Cash App since YouTube takes a percentage from your Super Chats? That's a good point.
That's what
some people do.
That's what Pizzle does.
Okay. Hot topic: drums or flats? Okay.
Give me flats are probably better.
I don't know, man. I'm feeling rather depressed and feeling that I need to get out of this.
Yeah, I think we roll at 9:15.
I think that 9 hours plus of doing nothing is too much for anybody. I don't know that anybody else has done this today.
I may do a live stream every night. I may do it tomorrow after work too. Fuck it. Whatever. Do a live stream until they do something.
Okay.
I literally came home, changed, and I gotta. I haven't. I've been on here with you guys. I've been working all day. I've been on here. It's frustrating, but again, we're all here together. So
misery loves company.
That's how you gotta look at it. 120 likes. I appreciate everybody. 1,167 views. $104 with super chats.
Woohoo! Love them super chats. Cowboys breaking news: they're signing nobody.
You'd have to be a sharpshooter. Dude, Stephen Jones look old as hell.
Stephen Jones is only 1 year older than I am.
I know. I told you. He ain't got Jerry outliving Stephen. And I'm not wishing ill will on anybody. But the guilt alone is going to get Stephen. You can't keep all that money. Stephen Jones reminds me of the guy who wants to go big trophy hunting, where he wants to go kill a endangered species. That's what he reminds me of. I'm not saying he just reminds me of a greedy SOB.
Yeah.
Sorry, but that's how I feel.
That he wants to always wants you to think that he's the smartest man in the room.
Oh God.
His arrogance of trust the process.
Brown's back with the Texans.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, that's what Cowboys says.
But Stephen Jones is one that wants you to think he knows exactly what he's doing and so forth, and that he's the smartest guy in the room. Literally saying to a team that just won the Super Bowl, "I don't think that's the right way to win." Okay.
Marcus, I know it's not easy messing around when people are in bad spirits. New year, new hope. Yeah, Twiz, at the end of the day, I'm okay. It's just a little disheartening, man. You got to put yourself in our shoes. It's a little disheartening.
I'm not going to say I'm okay. I'm not okay. I'm not.
I'm not going to say that I'm okay. Calm down.
I'm not okay with this. Okay? I am not okay with this.
Gentlemen. I need the officer and gentleman. Just don't hang yourself in a hotel, in like one of those.
Oh no, I'm not that none. Okay, now trust me. I'm a diehard.
I don't know where else to go.
I am a diehard Dallas Cowboy fan, but I'm not dying that hard. Okay.
That's the best name, Ignacio Rodriguez. We'll get 2 players worth $5 million max.
Taking the Commanders to win the division. The same quarterback, the same coaches. Man, I'm sick of this franchise. Same old every year. What's going on? They're delusional as hell, man. Thinking that we can remember. Stephen Jones is like, we've won 36 games in the last 3 years. That's second only to the Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah. Stephen Jones gonna cook y'all tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Stephen A. Smith. I mean, Stephen A. Smith's gonna cook y'all. Him and Club Shay Shay gonna light us up.
Mm-hmm.
Ronnie?
Yep.
I think
they are.
What we might have to do is just have a night of drinking ourselves into oblivion. Maybe I'll do it by myself. I'll do like $10 shots to see how many I could go before I pass out.
Silly season, right? Yep. Lamb and Parsons won out. I'm beginning to think, you know what? I'm beginning to feel like a hostage here, too. Okay.
Fucking blows, man. Only the Cowboys, but we knew it.
I got all my poker. Look, I got all my poker chips here to go all in with.
All your chips.
I got all my chips, and here it is. Here's Jerry Jones. Okay. Here. Put this one on black. I'm all in.
Yeah. Always bet on black.
I'm all in with that one.
I think I
Okay.
need to go watch a Wesley Snipes movie.
Oh,
Just
shit.
messing people up.
You know, like Blade, the first Blade movie.
I want to go watch maybe
New Jack City.
Yeah.
There you go. CMB. Am I not my brother's keeper? Yes, you are. Bam.
Color me bad.
Oh, man. He shot his own brother, man. That's some cold shit.
Little. I just want one rib. Give me one rib.
Yeah.
Ken James, it's a shit show, buddy.
Collab Lansbury, Mark, thank you for the awesome content. I don't know if it was awesome because I literally did nothing for the Cowboys because the Cowboys did nothing. Nothing. Stephen Jones with that shit-eating grin.
That was a good movie. What was the other one where it was Wesley Snipes was infiltrated a high diving or skydiving thing. What was that?
Skydiving.
Yeah. Remember, he was a cop, and he
was a Wesley Snipes.
There were thieves that had what's his name, Gary Busey in it.
That was Keanu Reeves. That wasn't Wesley Snipes.
No. They know what I'm talking about. Come on now, help me out, people.
That was Keanu Reeves, man.
No.
Point Break. That's what that movie was.
No, I'm gonna look up. What?
That was Point Break with Keanu Reeves, and it had the guy from Roadhouse in it and stuff. And Gary Busey was the other cop.
There was another one.
Okay.
You want to bet? How much you want to bet?
Wesley Snipes. He might have jumped out of an airplane on Always Bet on Black, but I don't think.
Wesley Snipes. No, I'm gonna get you, and I guarantee it was Gary Busey. Wesley Snipes filmography, not U.S. Marshals. No, only right answers.
Drop Zone?
Drop Zone. That's it. Drop Zone.
Okay.
Now,
all right, jackass.
Gary Busey in there. Hell of a movie, Mark. If you haven't seen Drop Zone.
Okay, I probably did, but that was shit. 94, that's when I had flesh-eating bacteria, okay? Michael was 4 years old.
Drop Zone, that's it. Chiz Cowboys. Was Gary Busey injured? I'm going to look it up because I'm tired of being
Passenger
ridiculed.
57 was good. That's where he said, always bet on black.
Okay. Drop Zone. Let's see. Drop Zone. Let's see who was in it. Gary Busey. Bang.
Okay. All right. Well, you know, I'm older than you are. I'm a little bit more forgetful.
Drop Zone was that good, right, Chiz? That was a good movie. Yancey Butler. There you go.
You know what? Maybe when I get off this stream, I'll go ahead and watch it again. Drop Zone. I'm sure I can find it on Netflix or something. Jerry Jones is enjoying the Bahamas, and we're here thinking
Same year as
he
OJ
got to do
case.
something.
Class of 89. That's right, Chiz. Me and Chiz both graduated 89.
Mark just be rooting against the 49ers and Eagles because he knows Dallas ain't doing anything anytime soon. Derek, screw you and getting some wings, man. I'm pissed off at you, man. Kiss my ass, okay? Jerry Jones is enjoying the Bahamas, and we're thinking he got to do something.
What did I do? What did he say?
Connected with Malcolm Jamal Warner. Okay, it's Drop Zone. Still like Point Blank.
Point Break. Remember, he wanted.
That was Keanu Reeves.
Utah, 2.
Yeah.
Utah, 2. Remember Utah?
Yep.
He was in the car. He wanted 2. He wanted 2 something.
Yep.
Yeah, he died, right, Chiz? I think Malcolm Jamal Warner died.
Did he?
No, maybe not.
Oh, in the movie?
Man, I don't know that he did.
I don't think no, he's not dead.
No, I know in real life. We're talking Wesley. That's how bad it is. We're talking Wesley Snipes movies.
The Cowboys are headed to the Drop Zone in the toilet. Come on, man. Oh, my God. They're killing me in here, man.
Jonathan Castillo, don't even say that.
Our franchise is cooked. Jones is a fraud. Lethal Weapon was the best movie. Oh my God.
B-Dog, we got a sorry ownership. Like we don't have a center or running back. This is the wrong time.
Center, running back, linebackers, defensive line.
Yeah, the most hottest time of the year to fucking improve your team, and we're going on vacation. This is where the Joneses are. They got forehead back at the Star holding down the fort. They're landing
Why you
planes
gotta
on his
call
forehead.
it? Oh my God!
Check
You're
out
killing
the kid.
me. Oh shit! You're so
I'm
cruel,
gonna send you a
man.
picture of Jerry Jones' grandson. You tell me it's not forehead.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God!
text it to you.
You are just wrong, man, in so many ways.
I'm sorry, man. He's got a forehead. He's like that. What was it? The cart. What was it? The Bugs Bunny cartoon where they're landing planes. Yeah, let me see. Henry did not sign with the Chiefs. Okay, cool. Jerry Jones' grandson. Let me see images. Yeah, that's forehead. Look at that shit. Jesus.
Man, leave Jerry's kids alone. Leave them alone.
No, you're getting it. Here it comes. This is our future. Look at his forehead. That's who we got to
It
look
hasn't
forward
come
to.
yet.
I just said it
here
to
it
you.
goes.
It's not that quick. That's what we got to look forward to.
It's not that big a forehead.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's not that big.
Hey, that was him 5 years ago. It's double the size now.
Oh man, damn man. Why you have to always make fun of people's enlargements, you know? Right?
That's fine. Dirty Sanchez.
What's up?
There you go. Your hand couldn't go half of his forehead.
Oh
That's all big.
shit! I couldn't palm his forehead. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, now
Eagles
that's a big
2020
forehead.
First-round pick. Jalen Reagor signed with the Patriots. Oh, shit. Regular. We got another defensive tackle. Best defense in the league, Brian. 49er fan. I can't even argue with you. Bang, friggin' bang. I don't know what to tell you.
But our problems are all a quarterback.
Hey, Ruben Walls, we're still here. I'm getting more annoyed as the minutes go by. And he's already a millionaire, man. Dirty Sanchez, that ain't no forehead. That's a 5-head. Thanks, Dirty Sanchez. I'm not trying to be mean, but he's a spoiled little brat who's going to be running the Cowboys one day, and he's not learning from a very good,
Yeah.
you know.
Hector said it's true. You can light a 747 on that thing.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Oh, jeez.
And it's like, that's pretty impressive. Forehead.
All in to lose another playoff game. Well, Brian.
It's been fun, man.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't.
Fun.
It sucks. It sucks to see that the Eagles have been out here signing players, that the Commanders have been signing our players. That the only good news is we're looking at some compensatory picks for next year.
That's pretty sad.
That's it. So, final thoughts, everybody. Definitely check out my man Game Time Brian. We got to get him to 2,500 subs before we leave for the draft. The only thing we have to look forward to in the offseason is the NFL draft.
Well, we got the draft, then we got training camp, and we'll figure that out. But yeah, maybe I'll go to a game this year. But then again, that would involve me spending
money for him. Screw that.
Fuck that.
Give me your final thoughts here on the day.
All right. Screw the Joneses. Greedy ass. Hope all is gone. Stephen Jones. Ruben Walls, I know. All right, everybody. My final thought is I'm going to stick to this. And I know it's a ray of hope, but nobody that signed today, everybody that I want is still out there. So give me a defensive tackle. Give me a linebacker, running back, whatever. If we get Danielle Hunter, then then all this don't mean shit.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just keep our heads up, people. And hopefully tomorrow, I do know one thing: the sun is gonna rise tomorrow. It's gonna be beautiful out. Let's hope that Dallas Cowboys do something within the next couple days. That's all.
We can only hope. Well, Brian,
I mean, it is what it is. It's not fun. I'm not going to lie to you and say it's good. It's not good. But championships aren't won in free agency alone. So, and there's everybody I want still out there. So, congratulations to the NFC East not being the Cowboys, but it ain't over yet. We ain't giving up. We ain't going and hiding 49ers fans. I'm not hiding. I'm here, buddy. You're welcome. That's all we need, Ruben Wolf.
All right, good people. Sub up to my man, Game Time Brian. We're coming down the home stretch, and I'm sure I'll be getting quite a few new subs because they'll be laughing at me because the Cowboys have done absolutely, positively squad douche. And
Passenger 57.
The sad thing is we had the bad taste of the loss from Green Bay, and there has been nothing that has been redeeming anything that gives you any hope. The only thing we had that was positive for a moment was Jerry Jones saying that we were all in. And now that bubble seems to be busted where we sit here with only $2.5 million of cap space.
That's the worst.
And that they're out on a freaking boat in the Bahamas.
That's what pisses me off the worst. Jerry Jones is saying that all in.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah, I mean, we've gotten, D-Law talking about, we were tired and, CD, I need to grow up and just so much negativity. And the Cowboys have done nothing to change any of that. All right, good people. I appreciate y'all and figure out what we'll do tomorrow. I don't know if I can sit through another 9 hours of this tomorrow, but I will probably be doing some kind of a live stream. Brian, maybe after you get off, if you want to do a joint stream together, we can recap what the Cowboys didn't do. And tomorrow evening, yeah.
Yeah. I'll be out on time. I was a little late today.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do something.
All right. Peace out.